Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, jeez Christ, this is going to be rough today, lads. The old throaty but throaty, boys. Right. Yes. Now, how do I log in? This was the thing I didn't understand yesterday. Is it? Oh, you have to like actually press a button. So it doesn't work on the... is it because I've got a control pad plugged in? Interesting. That's why I thought I couldn't log in yesterday. I thought it was down because I was on mouse and keyboard normally to start. I was clicking buttons and nothing was happening. Oh, dearie me. Alright. I've got a Strepsil in my gob. Right, we don't want that. I'm going to click that one though because I don't know what it is. Achievements to crush your enemies and stick them with the pointy end. Recommendations. What are recommendations all about? Okay. I sort of organised my skills. I've decided not to go for the W bar just yet because it's a bit too noisy without skills to fill it up. So I thought I'd leave it for a while. I have organised them, however, I'm not happy with them. I got a new skill yesterday. I dinged 18, which is, what was it called? I've got this now, so I can do this. Jaboshua inspired me. It's under traits, isn't it? So I got a new skill called Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's action. So basically, the Gladiator seems to have quite a few interrupt skills, basically. I mean, I've got my shield bash. I've got Interject, which is the new one. And I've also got low blow, haven't I? So I've got a couple on like cooldown and one on a global cooldown. Which seems quite interesting. Morning Fripster, morning Alison, morning Bob, morning Star, morning Shades. Did you have a nice day yesterday, Shades? Is it all going okay? So I didn't get a chance to message you back yesterday. Shades, thank you for the goodies. Oh, all opened yesterday. Amazing. Can't wait. Well, let's just say Forever Rush Shades went down rather well. You alright, Bob? How's things, man? Morning, Wookie. How are things? How's Mrs. Wookie? Did you have a nice bank holiday, Wookie? I don't think I've seen you for a little bit. How's things, man? Morning, Alison. Morning, Mr. Dread. Send your message on Discord. I thought it might help you decide to do that stuff. Oh. I don't think so, dude. I thought I was up to date on Discord on the Final Fantasy section, you mean? Let me have a quick look for you, sir. Final Fantasy. Where's it gone? Final Fantasy 14. They were all just like big cheesing it in Discord yesterday, bro. I thought they're like level 90s. No, I've not said. I know you and I had a discussion or a brief interaction with regards to cutscenes, Star. I haven't seen anything else from you, bro. It's not in our Discord. All I've got yesterday is everyone big cheesing their mega characters, which just made me feel like not playing it, to be honest. But no, I haven't seen it. The last one I saw was from oh, let me play this. How do you pronounce Chocobo?
Chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
You see what happens when you come from London? You see, we all take the piss out of Americans, right? If you live in London, yeah? That's what you sound like. You can't even say chocolate, it's cocklet. Shocking, mate, honestly. English language murdered by the English. There was a lot of comparing of penises, yeah. I just felt belittled. And then I thought, oh, that's just like the real world. So now I felt at home. And I don't feel so bad when I put it like that. Might not show up right away because we're not friends. What do you mean? Oh, is it a DM? Did you send me a... Oh, if you sent me a DM, I won't get it. I don't respond to DMs on Discord, dude. Unless it's a very select few people. I just can't keep up. Otherwise, no one posts in Discord, dude. And I end up spending... I ended up... We sort of basically lost partnership on Discord because I spent hours and hours and hours speaking to people on Discord who didn't post publicly. So I just had to draw a line in the sand, man. You just can't do it, mate. If it's important or really like, you know, personal, then yeah, not a problem, but just can't keep up with everyone, man. Better now, thanks. Our van died, so I had to do an emergency vehicle purchase, but thanks to a great mate, I found a nice ex-police car. Oh, nice, dude. What, so is that for the dogs? Is it so you can get the dogs in there, okay. I'm good, still pissing it down. Yeah, I don't even see DMs as well, by the way. I just don't even check DMs on Discord, mate. I mean, I've got something like about a bazillion missed DMs outstanding. The trouble is, the main... I've probably not explained it quite right, actually. It's not about only having a select few people that I speak directly with. That's actually not accurate. What it is, too many people join the Discord, but then leave the Discord and still expect me to stay in communications with them. And I can't. And it's not about like, oh, you're not on the Discord, I'm not speaking to you. It's not about, I just can't maintain. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, the Discord is like our community hub. And if you're not part of the community hub, I can't then, you know, be making announcements and talking about things on the community hub and then having to speak to you individually about the things that we're talking about on the community hub. I just can't do it, dude, you know? It's not a case of not wanting to, I just don't have time to, mate. I mean, I've got like 300 odd pending requests. Yeah, you're either part of the community or you're sort of not, really. I might sound harsh, but otherwise I don't get a chance to speak to anyone, you know? Oh, one's just popped up like 2 minutes ago, Star. Like literally as we're talking, so it wasn't there a minute ago. I'll have a look at that later, mate. It's quite a long one. Yeah, I've all sorts of weird, random people dropping me messages. So some of it which is just like, I just can't keep up, dude. You've got to draw the line somewhere, ain't you? I'm good, still pissing it down. Had to do a little maintenance on the bed fort, but it's holding up, so I'm staying in bed. The bed fort? What happened? What, did the duvet fall off, Bob? I don't come from London, I come from Kent. Well, there you go. There you go, you see. Kent. Not even a real Londoner, look. Like a plastic Londoner. Like people from Birkenhead are like plastic scousers. Yeah, I've just got it, Star. Yeah, cheers, man. Where we live, we need a vehicle without one life inside. Why? No, that's what I meant though. Why a van though? Wanted another van, but as quick as buy a clean car instead of. So yeah, I mean, why the van then, Wookie? I mean, why the motor vehicle, as in the big van? Is that like for getting the dogs all safe in the back in like cages and things? It's the links to the 1.0 documentary. Thoughts? Oh right, got you. Yeah, that looks really interesting actually. Yeah. I don't think I've explained the Discord thing very well. I feel like I've not slept for like nearly 3 days now, man. I had like 2 hours sleep apparently yesterday. The girlfriend said about 2 hours. She looked at me as if she was lying. This cough is like evil, man. Did you know it's called the 100-day cough? I can't live with this for 100 days, boys. It is brutal, man. Like absolutely fucking brutal. It's just incessant. It's weirdly enough, it's better on the stream than it is off the stream. I think it's because the pattern of speech and breathing allows me to deeply suppress it. Whereas off the stream, I barely say a word normally. And I know it's hard to believe. But it is. It's oh God, it's rough, man. Horrible. Get vaccinations, kids. At least against whooping cough. You're at Arizona. How are you, mate? How's things? Good morning, Crooked. People from Medway are constantly complaining that we are becoming a suburb of London. What, say, I don't know where Medway is. That sounds like someone trying to make it out to be like the Mediterranean. But I bet it's more of a concrete jungle, right? The van works great for dogs and the bikes. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of the bikes. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. So you wanted a slightly big one with 6 seats instead of just 3. Mrs. Wookie with 2 Dalmatians on a Tuesday. So what have you got now then, Wookie? Gonna try and be a bit faster on the mute button today. Is it, have you gone for a car this time around then, yeah? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to keep it all down off the stream as best as I can. Right, what are we doing today? I did a little bit of fannying about off stream yesterday, so I've got the skills a little better organised. So I've kind of got my fast blade and my riot blade with the shield lob and my AoE. I've then got like my sort of threat and stuff all managed. This is quite nice. I've got all these for like shortcuts for like, you know, if I want to see the armory chest. Boshi was sort of said yesterday, you know, do you have to go into menus to do all that? And no, you don't. It's kind of cool, actually. It goes to show how the controller is like so much more immediate than even mouse and keyboard in some ways as well. You know, there's no moving of a cursor. It's just like literally a button click and you've got access to everything. Kind of nice, really. And then I think on here I just put my teleport stuff. But I will go W, and it's a bit hard to describe the W. Because it's not really a W, but everyone seems to call it the W setup. But yeah, I mean, I don't have enough skills for that yet. You had a bad Sunday night, Arizona. How come, dude? Medway's about 30 miles from central London towards the south. You're actually 5 towns. Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, and Raynham. So that's Kent, is it? Is that Kent? I don't know. I've been to Kent, but I haven't spent any time in Kent, if that makes sense. Right, let's see what... So... This was interesting, Star. Let me show you something, dude. I can do it all through this now, look. Look. I don't think I even need to go to the dude. You know, you were saying, like, go to the, go to the dude in the bank or whatever it is. I don't think I need to, bro. I think I can sort of do it anywhere, look. I didn't dare click it off stream, but yeah, look. Yeah, you don't even need to go to those little sprout dudes by the looks of it, man. Look at me learning things without you, like, eh? That music's so cool. Are you playing anything, Wookie? I think there was an announcement from Thumpimps or something. Aren't they releasing Alpha 22 or something soon, Wookie? Well, I see what I will do. I will pop in my... I've also done it so I don't auto-sheath my weapons and stuff anymore as well. I kind of like doing it manually. I'm sure most people don't like doing it manually. I kind of do. Is that what it is? Gilgamesh? I thought Gilgamesh was one of the Smurfs. Right, so it wants me to presumably... Yeah, use shield bash. Shield lob, sorry. So I can choose that. Shield lob it. Does it want me to kill them as well? Or does it want me to keep... Where's my... Oh yeah, there it is. There's so many bloody skills in this game. It's more like World of Warcraft in the amount of skills you've got access to, isn't it? There are like a crazy amount of them, man. Alright, so if I do that and then do that. Jeez, this dude's firing fireballs. Yeah, I think I figured out the targeting yesterday. I think the one thing no one had told me about, which is a bit frustrating actually. The game really should be more clear on it. is that there's a difference between how soft target works, which is the circle, and hard target, which is the what's it. But what it doesn't tell you about is if you're holding a trigger down, you can switch hard target directly, look. Which the game doesn't tell you about. And that, I only figured that out accidentally, because I was bloody messing about with the skills. And I got my skills in the wrong place. And what I'd done was I'd accidentally remapped, and I don't know how I managed this, but you can see some of the stupid things I've done on the Xbox controller over the years, but instead of mapping left D-pad, right D-pad on my under paddles, I'd accidentally mapped left bumper, right bumper. So you can base, and the other thing it doesn't tell you is, and this is why it now makes sense, so I knew the penny was going to drop. It would appear, and I suppose because I didn't have a ranged attack, this is why it was making no sense to me. If I have a hard lock target, and I press my skills will attack the hard lock target. If I then soft lock a target and press a skill, that skill will go to soft lock target. It will then, however, revert back to hard lock target. And that was where the penny dropped. Once I knew that I could hard lock rotate rather than soft lock and then hard lock, which is what I was doing. The beauty of it is, I can be targeting a boss or an enemy. I can then soft lock a distant target, say with shield lob. Use shield lob, and then it will immediately go back to my main target. So it all makes a lot more. I knew there was something off yesterday. And like I said, it's like trying to describe something you've never seen. It's very difficult, right? So yeah, it does make sense. I also really need to watch some of these YouTube videos you've been sending through as well. Well, what do we get? What did we get? Oh, we didn't get any. Oh, dude, I was hoping to get some chainmail armor, man. I mean, should we have another look to see if there's any more of those? Engage enemy reinforcements. Do you think I should do all of these, like, now, rather than waiting, or? You want to get into... And Shrouded's looking good, Wookie. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's shaping up to be a good game. I'm now not sure what to do with Enshrouded Wookie. I'm feeling like... Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, but see, you're making it sound like that's a good thing, Star, and it really isn't in this game. I think that's why people choose to scroll out of it. With mouse and keyboard, you just click on things. It's so hard to click on things when you've got all this stuff happening in close melee range, dude. So I'm sure on mouse and keyboard you can do the same thing where you scroll through targets. Because clicking on stuff is a nightmare. You know, stuff moving around. So I knew there was something missing, dude. And I think the penny dropped yesterday. Morning Shades on YouTube, how are you? How's things? You guys, a nephew was in an accident Sunday evening and ended up on live. Oh my god, Arizona, what the hell, mate? I mean, still on life support, or... That's bloody awful, man. Guys, when you said you had a bad Sunday night, I thought you meant like you had a bit too much to drink, dude. All the best, Arizona. That's freaking terrible news, my friend. How is he, man? That's a good example, actually, Castle. That's a really good example. Yeah, so you can flick off your main target, flash a heal out, and carry on DPSing, yeah? Right. So this is all about totally clipsy shenanigans, is it? Learn to deal with reinforcements. Latecomers to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. Yeah, got it. I mean, the weird thing is, to be honest, It's not going to fundamentally change the way I play the game, to be honest. It's just, you know, when there's something that you know is not right, and you can't explain it in your head, and you haven't got enough battle experience to understand it. I think the holding down of the buttons and using LBRB was what really made the penny drop. That makes it really easy to see. Before I was having to sort of like almost like choose the target using the D-pad using soft lock. I was then having to hard lock onto it and then cast the skill and then go back. I'll kind of show you. I'll show you when we've got a few more mobs, because obviously it's a bit tricky here without a lot of stuff. I'm also trying to... Oh shit! What am I doing? Oh god! And oh, I should have done the what's it, shouldn't I? Gotta get used to this other. Oh, what was that skill there that I just had? Oh, that. Oh, hang on. See that? What's going on? Shit. So this is where I can just switch to you, isn't it? And now if I do like a round one, try and get some aggro off, I can actually, if I do that, oh my god, it's like, this is where I don't know all my skills. What's that? Oh, that's the aggro one, isn't it? So if I switch to her and do that would be like mega aggro on her, wouldn't it? I'm not sure what that other skill I've just used is. It's the one I just mentioned. It's... Oh, interject. Interject. Did I do it right? I mean, I epically failed, but did I actually do it? Did I win? I think we did, didn't we? The combat in this game is actually really freaking good. I'm like really surprised at how involved the combat is. There is always a skill for the right moment, isn't there? It's surprisingly, you know, the rotation is like all tab targeting or equivalent tab targeting. It is very rhythm based, but the rhythm is very variable, even at this really low level. It certainly feels a lot more. I don't know. I don't know if I want to compare it to World of Warcraft because I don't know enough about it yet, but. I feel like I'm very hands-on in combat. In say, what was it? Elder Scrolls Online. It was a snooze fest, an absolute snooze fest, and I like that game. You know. Oh, what the hell? The final exercise. Oh my god, what the hell? Prepared to start then, are you? Yes. I need to drink my coffee, man. Training exercises and I'm still not used to my other keys, man. So that's Rampart. Interject is another. What's interject? Interject's another stun kind of thing, isn't it? Provoke is my. Oh right, yeah. Maybe I need to change these. Keep the foe away from your allies and watch your positioning. Right, so see that's one of the things that also I hadn't realised was that sheath. Well, I did realise because we spoke about it in chat, but. Sheath targeting is very different to combat targeting, right? So once I've got that out, I can completely change what I want or feel I need targeting. So for example, you know, with different classes, presumably, I might not want to have, you know, if I've got no healing, I might want to have a very different style of targeting, perhaps, but the targeting options in this game are insane. Absolutely insane. So I can easily switch it in now, which I was really struggling with yesterday. I can now also interject that, so perhaps instantly get aggro on. is obviously dead. It'll auto, because he's attacking me the way I've got it set now, it will auto hard target a new attacker. So I should have aggro on both of these. I can increase my DPS now, go for some AoE attacks. If I want to switch back to that one manually, like I did there, I can. Just have the RB button. Some shield bashes and see if we can stun it for a second lockout. There we go. I can race that in, choose a target. Get that in there. Get in. Nice, and turn them away from the mob. Obviously we got a few AoEs coming. Probably get that one in there. Switch to that one. Give him a stun back to that one. See how much better it is? See, this is what I was trying to talk about yesterday. Now I can see this dude here is a problem. Is this, oh, did they die? Did I mess it? I didn't realise he'd broken off. I thought I'd got aggro on him. But that's brilliant, though. I mean, that actually gives me a chance to redo it. But you see how much more... I feel like I'm in so much more control now. I don't know how to put Iron Will on. Ah, there you go, dude. There you go. So it's going to be walking apart this time then, isn't it? But that's really cool. I mean, honestly, I know a lot of people. I mean, Mr. Matt was in chat yesterday, and I totally know what he's saying. You know, he had a very valid point. You know, it's not about saying, like, you're wrong and I disagree. He had a very good point. Combat in MMOs. I mean, I like World of Warcraft. I will be the first to admit I really like World of Warcraft. But it's not really so much that I like the game. I've just had a lot of time with World of Warcraft. And I kind of know it. And I love playing about with add-ons. But, you know, once I get to that point where it really is clickety-click and super zoomed out and all the rest of it. I never felt like combat was that engaging. I mean, I don't know whether it's early on. Oh, the sound's loud again. I haven't changed anything yet. Still really loud. I don't know what to say then, guys, because like nothing's different from stream to stream. Is it the background music in particular? Is it, dude? Cheers, Castle. So. How do I now choose to change? Oh, you can click it again. Shall I drop this down to say like? Shall I drop it down to say 50? Because we still want music though, right? Shall I try that? What about if I put the master volume back up to where it was? Or is that going to mess everything up? I mean, it's quite a drop, right? Oh, sorry, Road So Far. How are you? Early morning at Final Fantasy. Indeed, I'm a bit of a noob though. The Road So Far on YouTube, but you'll have to bear with me, mate. But sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down me. So yeah, just to go back. What was? Oh, hang on, I'll catch you on chat first. Hang on. With mouse and keyboard healing, I have the boss's focus targets all the time, so I can see what. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's something I haven't learned about yet. Okay, what's? Okay, well, what's focus target? Is this something? Is this getting to the realm of macros? Because I only know about macros because of this. Look, there's a macro thing here. Look, user macros. So is there a way to set a target as your like focus target using a macro or something? So like I can say, okay, here's the boss fight. Here's the boss, right? And I'm gonna like set you up as my focus target. And now I'm going to do all my other things, blah, 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 and then I'm just going to click a button and immediately back on him. Is that like where macros come in, perhaps? Oh my God, Arizona! I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. What's the? I mean, what's the state of affairs then? I mean, is it just wait and see? I mean, you know, it's supposed to be bloody awful for you all, mate. Yeah, I did. It was the LBRB castle. I didn't know the LBRB when I've got my active. So I assume when I've got is it when I'm unsheathed? Hard lock rotates. I also quite like the cone setup. And I think cone works better for me. I'm not saying it's better, but I think for different people, maybe even for different jobs, maybe. Your description of combat is it becomes a dance. You have a particular rotation endgame with a few added skills that are used at particular times, or more dodging telegraphed attacks. Yeah, and I think I'll enjoy that. The shield and kick are more normal stuns. Interject is a stun that cancels spell cast. That's the flashy skill. Oh, so interject is more specifically for spells, is it? Oh, I don't think I knew that. What's that? Is that a roll? It says interrupts the use of a target's action. Oh, hang on then. What's the difference between interject and low blow? Oh, it's an interrupt only, whereas low blow is a stun. Alright. Talk me through that then. So when would I use... Let's say, all things being equal. Obviously, a low blow is going to be better because it's a stun. Where would I use interject then? Is interject more for a casting spell rather than saying like a... I don't know, you might have to explain that one to me. Didn't know that the tutorial even yeah, I didn't, dude. Yeah. That's news to me. Well, it's not news to me. We actually spoke about it yesterday. That's my own stupid fault. I did actually know it did cheat, dropping out of my will. But I just totally forgot. You're right, Songbird. Always come back when I come off night shifts. Do you have a bit of downtime after the night shift, Songbird, or is it head straight down knackered, mate? Yeah, a dance with a rotation, definitely. The shield and kick of all stuns, interject and stun that cancel spell cast. That's the flashy skill. Names that the enemies cast. You can see it when you have one targeted. How would I know the difference? Interrupts cast bars that glow. Where would I see that? When you say cast bar, you're talking about the thing on the floor that tells me I'm about to, like, die. That sounds a bit bad, does it? I mean, if we've still got a nice bit of background music, but not too loud. You're right, Road so far. Yeah, what's it like? It's not as good quality on YouTube, weirdly. But I think what I can do at the moment, I stream at the same bitrate to Twitch and to YouTube, but YouTube then has this compression element to it, which makes it look a little less. So focuses and macros in the sub menu. You can focus. Oh, I know this. Oh, hang on a minute. I know this. This is when I. This. Ah, right. How do I know? So now let's say I do this, and I switch to that target. Yeah. How do I switch back to her? So I know how to mark a focus target. Well, that amazes me as much as it probably does you, to be honest. But how? So she's now focused, even if I clear all of them. So that's good, right? How did I do that again? How did I just do that? I'd have to target, right? Oh. Oh wow. Oh, it's got all the cool like rain things like wow as well. So, focus target is more to keep an eye on them and see what they do to item bosses while you are healing. But how do I press a button to switch back then? So it's all very well being able to, like, I mean, otherwise what you're saying is there's no difference between focus target and just putting an icon on their head. There's got to be more to focus target, right? There's got to be something I can click to go back to my focus target, surely. Or is there not? In which case it seems a bit of a moot point. If you look at the enemy's abilities, I don't know where the enemy abilities are. Where am I seeing that? Is that underneath their health bar? Why is it? Why now am I not able to target the? This is something's gone wrong here. I now can't target my dodo without soft targeting it first. All right. Let's just stop. How do I clear that freaking marked targeting thing now? Now I'm extremely concerned I've just completely ruined everything. I've got this guild archer. If I select her, go into there, mark. How do I clear the mark? Right, that solves that problem. And if I focus target, oh, it's a toggle. Oh, no, that's that question. Jesus. Low-level enemy has a cast bar. Where's this cast bar you're talking about? Is it just something I'm just not tuned into? Obviously, I've got a big area of effects on the floor. Is the cast bar like literally like a bar that goes up and it's just underneath the health, is it? Yeah, I need to move that enemy list, don't I? Like the enemy list on the left-hand side, I never see that, dude. It's so out of my field of vision in a fight. I'll keep an eye open for it. Don't dread focus targets more to keep an eye on them. Headphones, sound spot on. Good. There's a button to clear markers in the marker menu. Oh, wait, I missed that. Hang on, let me see where that is. Mark. Where's the clear marks? Can't see a clear one, dude. I've got 1 through 8. Binds, circles, squares. I mean, I just did it by like just toggling it on and off, I guess. Can't see a clear one. Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? So if I went in... Oh, hang on. If I went in there... oh, my God, dude, slow down, bro. Cast bar. I've got... So I've got, like... let's just move... Well, let's just leave that there. So I've got the target bar. Where's their cast bar, then? That's the enemy list, which I will move. I'm just not going to do it right now. Where's the cast bar? I've got progress bar. But isn't that like my progress, you would have thought, right? Maybe? So is that? Don't use focused target on friendly. That is for your main target, mostly. Oh yeah, obviously, Shags. Yeah, obviously, I'm not an idiot, mate. we just learning how to target things. I mean, we've just said like that. That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice to have focused targets, say, set on your primary target. It could be a boss, or your role might be, you know, a secondary boss or whatever. You know, an ad. But there's got to be a way. Like, let's say I've now, you know, switching targets from a load of mob shades. There's got to be a button to say, okay, now I just want to literally go back to my focused target. The fact I don't know how to do that is it's making the focus target button seem a little bit pointless, because otherwise there's no difference between that and just sticking a number 1 on its head. The cast bar appears that also there are hard targets enemy and soft targets friendly. I don't know what that means. I don't really mean by hard and soft. Are you talking about hard targets or hard targeting? Because there's hard target and soft target, but you can soft target and hard target enemies and mobs. There's a difference between hard target and soft target. If that makes sense. The cast bar shows on the target and in the enemy list just when they do a skill. All right, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. So really, at the moment, I'm not worried about a little bar on the left. We'll worry about that later. I want to know. I still feel like there's got to be something more about focus target. We can talk about that later. Let's carry on for a bit. Morning, Cynical. How are you, mate? Yeah, because this is soft targeting, Shades. That's all that means. So I can hard target a friendly, or I can hard target an enemy. I can also auto attack into a hard target. Obviously not if it's a friendly. That's what I'm saying. Or I can actually, and I can't show you here, I can't do the hard target rotation because I've only got one enemy. So it only works on enemies, in other words. But that is a bit strange, because it still means... Obviously, you've got to clear a friend. You have to clear the friendly target first. It's very well done. I mean, there is no denying it. Why are my skills not working, dude? Hang on, my skills aren't working. I can't press any buttons, dude. My right trigger's not doing anything. Am I locked into... Oh, I'm on virtual backpack. This isn't the best start, is it? So if I switch to him now and do button, and that dude is well locked in, I can now switch back to him, which is what I wouldn't have been able to do very good. So if I go to that jackal now, look how fast I can do that now, straight back to him as well. You see what I mean? This is all I was talking about. Before I had to like rotate the soft target and then change the soft target to a hard target. And that was killing me, dude. So I can go straight to him, I can shield bash him. Obviously I've got enmity, increase running, get out of the AoE, give him like a big one, back to him. Maybe try a little kicks, shield bash, get a 1 second stun there. Out of that. There we go, much more in control, man. I could even have run away and like done a shield lob, right? Right, so we can see we've got these plans. So straight, you know, I can switch to him. Get a shield lob in there. Stand here, get ready for a nice big AoE. Got them all targeted. Another AoE, maybe bring them back out. You know, start some normal rotations there. I could. What's that skill I've got? But what's the skill I've got? I can switch to Rampart. Ah, that's going to be tricky. Right, I'm a bit slow. I'm a bit slow with the other setup. But I'm alright. Yeah, those are the L trigger key bindings. I'm going to be a bit sloppy with them. I don't like the look of this dude, so I'm going to try and provoke on him, look. Maybe throw a shield bash in. Throwing some more AoE attacks. Back to that dude is looking a bit healthy. Obviously, the DPS is sorting all this out, right? We've got a single target. I mean, he took a bit of damage, that archer. I'm not happy with that, but oh my god. Alright, so let's choose him. Range for a shield bomb. Let's bring him around. Give him some kicks. Let's get some nice thing. Only static DPS. Let's get out of that. I should have tried a shield bash there, but I wasn't sure about the global. Gotta be a bit careful. It's easy to keep an eye on the other dudes in the distance. Shield bash there. Did that do anything? Did it interrupt him or not? I'm going to increase the DPS. I'm just going to throw a little provoke on him as well. Just make sure we've got plenty of ammo on him. Just going to do a shield bash. Look like that. That interrupted that attack. Still not sure what the difference between the shield bash, the low blow, and what's the other one called? Interjectors. I'm a bit confused by that. I also think this would have been a really good chance to look at the skill. I'm just going to try a kick. Oh, nice, man. It's got a lot of interrupts, the Gladiator. I like the Gladiator. He's proven to be fun. I love this. The combat is so fun, dude. You are cynical. All the best to the fam, man. That's just like awful news, dude, about your nephew, man. Really sorry to hear that, bro. I just realised as well, I might switch chat. I can't scroll back up on this new chat system. Once it's gone past a certain point, there is no scrolling back up through the window, sadly, which is kind of weird. Focus Story is very good on T-boss fights, having your tanks as healer on fights, but only if you can immediately switch to it. Otherwise, there is no difference between it and just putting a marker on it, and I don't believe that is. There's got to be a way to switch directly to focus target, a button. It has to be. And I'm not going to worry about it. It's not going to ruin the game for me or anything. But otherwise, it means there's no reason between having that and having a marker on it, you see. You can separate the enemy UI info into separate parts, hit point, cast bar. All right, yeah. Let's not. I'm not getting that deep into it at the minute. I don't really need to worry about all that. But yeah, that's good to know. Morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? Keybinds for target. Oh, there is. Target, focus, target. There you go, then. Yeah. All right, cool. Is that going to be stuff like... So if I was to go into, say... Oh, let me have a look. Into here. Is it going to be like something in here, is it? Where would I find the key binding for that? Like, so I actually wanted to you know, hotbar it up. Where would I find that? General? I've got target back and target forward. Well, you went for heads-up display layout. So if I go in, what? Heads-up display layout here. This is layout. This isn't actual hot bars, though, is it? Oh, you mean on the menu? Oh, sorry. Keybinds. Not in there. Hotbar. This doesn't look like this is what we want. Oh, there's even a face target, man. Oh yeah, I can see where it would be. This is quite interesting. You've even got target self and things. There you go. Set focus target and target focus target. I'm going to assume there's a way, if it's not already in on the gamepad. I'm not gonna press anything because I don't want to mess anything up on the default bindings. But I do notice it's got key setting 1 and key setting 2, so I don't know whether I can like macro that. Yeah, we'll have a look. At least I know that I'm on the right track, that I'm understanding the game, I guess. Because otherwise, focus. If you can't switch to focus target allocation, then there's no point for it to exist, is there? Congratulations on completing the course, lad. Here's a little something to mark the occasion. Well, what the hell's this? A brand new ring. The Disciples of War or Magic increases experience earned by 30% when 30 and below. Ah, that sucks dicks, dude. I don't want enhanced experience. Fuck. But look at all the but I get strength +3, vitality +3, mind +3, dexterity +3, intelligence +3. It's like a really nice ring, man. I hate enhanced XP. I despise it with every being in my body, dude. Oh, hang on. What's this? A brand new cuirass. When did I get that? Did I just get... Oh, my God. Have I got chainmail armor now? Oh, my God. That's it. I finished the game, dude. Oh, can you only have one ring? What was the point in this ring? The Ring of Freedom. Determination +1. Is that it? What a pleb ring, dude. How do I go to character? Oh, hang on. See, I've got the weathered ring, which is strength, vitality, and dex. Alright, yeah. I was going to say 2 rings makes more sense. Look at me. I look like an actual badass, dudes. Apparently, no one plays Hrothgarians. You were not wrong, were you? Who is this little person? Sorry, little person. I know how to do this now, look. I can do this a lot quicker now, look. I'm going to kneel. Hello, little fella. Hello. Look at me. I'm like a pro Final Fantasy role player, man. I'm going to say farewell, little Lala Lumpa thingy. Look at me, man. Look at you see the skills I've got. You see the skills I've developed over such a short space of time. Yeah, the Lala Lumpers, whatever they're called. Oh dear me. Morning. Morning, Divine. How are you? Oh, dearie me. How are we? How are we? How is everyone? You don't really have many options to a high anymore. Sadly, this is the best I could come up with now. Hang on, what have you done, Missy? What is that stick? Are you slapping everyone? Hang on, what stick? What stick? Hang on, what? I had a stick yesterday. I've got a proper sword now, mate. Look at me, I'm a badass. I tell you what, it does make me enjoy the... Oh, I tell you what I did watch yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch all the stuff you linked, but I did watch... I don't think it was anything linked in chat, but I watched the 7.0 graphical update shenanigans from some like really beautifully well-spoken YouTuber. Man, that 7.0 graphical update looks damn nice on the environment, dude. You just walked into work, Divine. What, you guys on the old phone, have you, mate? Good morning. How's bowling, everyone? But yeah, 7.0. I mean, the characters, I know like everyone's going to care more about the characters, but I'm not that fussed because I think the characters look pretty good anyway. But, you know, the new shadowing, especially distance shadowing. Oh, they've even added subsurface scattering on the skin. It's like fucking hell, dude. It's like really impressive, actually, some of the tech I've got. And I don't know whether the fog's full volumetric or not, but distance fog and sort of like shadow cascade and sort of diffused lighting and stuff as well looks really nice. Like it really is a huge upgrade, isn't it? Did you see the Lala cheeks? I don't think so. Lala cheeks, what's that, mate? Yeah. All the PBR stuff. Yeah, it's a really big upgrade, man. I've got to admit, I thought it was like, I mean, over 700 textures. You know, detailed texture modeling for up close as well. So even in first person, it's going to hold up a lot better than it did. It's a really big update, man. Now, whether or not it's going to, like, you know, turn it into the best looking MMO, obviously is a bit of a stretch, but I already feel like I'm playing a game. Here it looks very flat, and there's very little shadowing anywhere on those like walls up there. But with that new 7.0 update, I should imagine the new zones. What's it called? Dawn Trail? I should imagine the new zones in Dawn Trail, where everything's going to be built with the new tech in mind. It's going to look really nice. We might have to wait for some of the other areas maybe to get some of the full upgrades, but it's a good looking pass, man. So it's certainly not going to look bad, is it? I just hope it runs well, you know, for PlayStation users. I mean, obviously with a PC, you know, your mileage is going to vary depending on, you know, your hardware, but more barrels and flowers. Yeah, I saw the grass. The grass upgrade's really nice. So rather than just having, did you see? Is it? I don't know if it's Yoshi or whoever it is. Someone on the dev team. I think there's a couple of examples from your neck of the woods, Shades, where the dude goes around and takes pictures of the ground, and you can see his feet in the picture. This is one of the developers, and they Photoshop essentially out the feet, and then they sort of turn the picture into a square, and then they obviously do all the various mapping. And turn it into the actual textures in the game. So some areas, like when you look at the cobblestones or the grass, it is actually a digital model of the real area of the world that the picture was taken. Brilliant stuff, man. It's like, this is like a real passion project, isn't it, man? Oh, they showed 30 minutes showing the updated Lalafell cheek model. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, this wasn't like the whatever it was. Like, it was at a conference kind of thing, like a showcase. This was like a YouTuber who would like taken bits of it and summarized it in like a 15-minute video. Remember you saying yesterday you thought the entire game was Realm Reborn? No, well, no, I didn't think that. What I'm saying is, before I read, what I was saying was when people went a Realm Reborn, I thought they were just talking about Final Fantasy XIV, a Realm Reborn. I know that there's all the other stuff. But when somebody said like, oh, you know, when we're talking about World of Warcraft, and we say, oh, World of Warcraft this, and then somebody says a Realm Reborn that, and it was like, that's kind of weird. You know, a Realm Reborn is really like we'd call vanilla WoW, isn't it? And then we might call Burning Crusade the Burning Crusade. But we don't. We just call it WoW, don't we? We just say WoW. So people sometimes just call this ARR, a Realm Reborn. But there is a difference, right? I'm not, you know. You see what I'm saying, Cynical? It was quite strange because people, and the reason I mentioned it was that a couple of things sounded like not harsh, but a little derogatory. So people were saying like, oh, don't forget Grum, you know, a Realm Reborn's like really old. And it's like, well, I get that, but it's not though, is it? I mean, it still actually holds up pretty well. But what they were actually saying is, don't forget Grum, you're playing like the vanilla early game. And I'm not used to that, you see. Normally when we sort, you know, when we talk about Guild Wars 2, we don't segregate out the different expansions. We just talk about Guild Wars 2. We talk about WoW, we tend to just talk about WoW like retail or classic, you know. Whereas with this, when people say ARR, I have to remember they're very specifically talking about that, you know, that no updated vanilla 1.0, whatever they called it. Was it 2.0, I guess? I think PlayStation 5 will be fine. Not sure how much of the graphical update will hit PlayStation 4. Well, you've got to assume very little. I mean, what does it? Here's a question, Caswell. How does this run on the PlayStation 5? Is this like a 60 FPS? You know, do you have a performance and a graphical mode? How did it go? Missy, I do apologise. Missy, how is it with the cats? How are the cats? What's going on? Right, so I have to go to a place called Fufaloopa in Horizon. I'm going to be honest, right? I literally have no idea where Horizon is. Is it in... Oh, it actually is. I was going to say Western, and then I thought, no, it's to the right. So, sorry, to the left, but West is left, right? So, I guess... I'm going to have a walk through, rather than... Yeah, rather than just like teleport, I'm just going to have a little walk through the zone. Get a little bit of coffee down before we head into the questing. So yeah, it's quite interesting, Cynical, yeah. And like I said, the reason I touched on it was because, like I said, comments people had made in chat suddenly made a lot more sense. So they weren't actually being harsh about the state of the game today. What they're really saying is, don't forget you're playing content that actually is very, very old, you know. Lessons were learned. I mean, look at some of the early zones and questing in World of Warcraft, you know. And then look at how, you know, how the storytelling and everything has advanced over the years, you know. You don't just constantly update every single thing, you know. And it's a very interesting genre, MMOs, isn't it? Take care, everyone. Have a lovely day, Divine. Stay safe, and all my best to Barl and Grey and all the rest of the fam. I hope everyone's well. Graphics is 4K. Is it native 4K or 4K checkerboard though? I'll have to look into that because it'd be interesting to see actually. If I wanted to play this character on my PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, right? I can play my character, but I would still have to buy the game, right? So I'd have to buy a PlayStation copy of the game. So like 30 quid, whatever it's going to be, yeah? But is my subscription allowing me to play on all platforms? So a $9.99 a month subscription would allow me in the morning to play on a PlayStation and PC in the afternoon and Xbox, you know, in the middle of the night. Sub is shared. Brilliant. Okay, nice. Thank you. Then we're going to go from DX11 to DX12 for updates and graphics. So is it DX12 in 7.0, is it? Some swords and armor. Yeah, and this is it. They've gone PBR, physics-based. Well, to be honest, everything looks amazing. I saw a shot of some armor. Before and after yesterday, Smet. I'm sure you've seen it if you've seen all that footage. And the actual like reflections on the armor under sort of like nighttime with a torch nearby. And it's exactly like you just said. It turns that suit of armor from like what looks like a piece of plastic into actually like, you know, reflective, appropriately reflective angled metal. And it's a game changer. It changes everything. I mean, even the ambient occlusion, which I'm going to be honest, isn't the best I've seen, but far from it. But the ambient occlusion alone brings some like depth and sort of scale to the game, to be honest. What's that, Void? A prey return to the swifting sands. Prey return to the waking sands. What's this, Void? Many different types of combat in 14, but in general, WQHD's 1440 Full HD 1080 should run at 60. And this is on PlayStation, yeah. And even 4K, you should see frame rates of around 40. Oh, wow. Jesus. It's a shame they don't go like for a checkerboard option, though. Or, you know, some sort of upscale option for 4K. A lot of people have 4K TVs with a PlayStation 5, don't they? So, of course, if it's not native, it tends not to look particularly great. What are you on about, Void? That's pretty good, but Prey returns to the Waking Sands. I don't know what you on about, mate. The devs improved a lot in cutscene character animations. Oh, right, got you. Beastron. I was talking about you earlier, Matt. Yeah, we had a chat about your comment yesterday. Yeah, you had a very good point to make yesterday, yeah. You've got one subplan PlayStation and Steam Deck, yeah. You can play through a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and that. Well, I can play. What about a Shadowbringer and what's haven't I? Shadowbringer and Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, July 2nd, 28th of June. If you've got early access, is it? You don't think the game's ever had a? Has any MMO had a graphical update this big? I mean, we were talking about Guild Wars 2 yesterday, which apparently had a big DX. Was that DX 12 shift or something? But I don't know if it was as radical as the one I'm seeing for Final Fantasy. Right, Fuffaloopa. Grum, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter. I remember doing that. I actually do remember doing that. Now, why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Oh, Jesus, sorry guys, just try and mute out a bit today. Why do you have that dagger? Only Captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says, I am to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the Captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Okay, good stuff. So, I've done all of my... Hang on. Star, have I done... Let's just check. Have I actually done all of these? I have, haven't I? Yeah, so all my little tutorial stuff is complete, right? What was that? I can hear a horn. Right, so following the footfalls is a primary MSQ. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, we're going to get a big dong shield, dudes. A bronze scutum. I like the look of that, boys. Fuffaloopa. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more. Thaumaturges from the Ostery are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totorunu. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, are we sure the sound's all right then, guys? Because we've made quite a dramatic change to the audio, haven't we? Are we sitting pretty? Seeing a lot of sprites. Yeah, so this is presumably a little bit to do with like the Dawn Trail announcement and people thinking maybe this is a good time to join. Big graphical update, obviously a huge new expansion. Well, I assume it's a big expansion. The launch of the Xbox literally just a couple of weeks ago, right? Did someone say? Did Mario say like the 19th of March, something like that? Oh, I hope all goes well, Castle. Obrons. Did Missy mention the cats? Is the everything alright? You're right, Doc. Why are you always talking about things going bang, dude? You always seem to talk about things going bang. Is there something in your life going on about bangs? Have you moved into a fireworks manufacturing facility, Doc? Right, Dr. Rina. Good morning as well. A bleeding venturer come to help. I heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Anyway, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fuffaloopa. Boy's got to stick up his arse. There are definitely times, right, in the dialogue when I feel like it's not the Final Fantasy I remember, you know? There's been some pretty crude language. I mean, this isn't really that serious or worthy of mention, but the boy's got to stick up his arse the size of a sabatender. It's more adulty than I remember it, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just miscalling the entire Final Fantasy franchise, but I haven't played that many, so... it's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Well, I'm going to take the shield, man. Right, totally taking that shield. Now, if I go to the armory chest... I mean, I can just go across there, can't I? The bronze scutum equip. Oh, yeah, boys. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere, lads. Right, you. Nunuzofu. What are we getting here, boys? What are we getting? We're getting a bronze spather, which isn't much use to me. We'll probably take the cash for that. Oh, shit, I didn't say accept, did I? Hey, adventurer, mind bringing a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturgists, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests. Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Okay. Right, so these buzzards are going to aggro me. Let's practice this new... got this new what's haven't I? This shield lob. So I can increase damage doing that. I've just got my AoE if I wish to do that. Alright. Has shield lob got an AoE aggro on it? Oh my god, it has. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Switch targets to that. Let's give him a poke. I should have got a bash on him. Oh, I got it. Again on that. Switch back to that one. What the hell? Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's alright. My bad. Alright, the thing's about, yeah, I think my problem's going to be when I lose track of target, knowing where it is. But I need to remember I can just press a single button to clear my targeting, can't I? And then like soft reset it. Sabatender's the cactus guys. So she's literally just said he he's so tight he's got a cactus up his arse. Is that what that dude just said then? Oh my god, this game is like rude, dude. It doesn't have AoE. It does have AoE. Well, it does if they're tethered, doesn't it? Yeah. Good point. Yeah, there's a difference, isn't there? How do I clear? Yeah, so if it's not a mob group, right? Yeah, good point actually, Smay. That's what you're saying actually. So if it's not a link to chain link to a mob group, then I'm not gonna pull them all, yeah. Good point, dude. I like so this is the MMO stuff that we forget about, isn't it? I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense, would it? Because I mean, oh here, so these are ones for the hunting log, aren't they? So the one thing I'm trying to look out for now is actually seeing if I can spot the cast things on the alright, so I can do a quick reset on that one. I wouldn't have expected oh, this is new. Right. So blue won't aggro me, right? So you can see the Sunbeam Swarm is blue. The Arbor Buzzards have got like the Zelda Triforce red. That means they are hostile to me, yeah? What the hell are the purple ones? These Orobons. There's also Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. So if I level sync, is it because they're part of the fate thing, maybe? Or does that just mean fate? Oh, yeah, it's the same item on the map, isn't it? So yes, it is. I love how mobile the characters are in combat, man. Why don't I invoke these? I love that shield lock, just I know I don't need to do it like that. I haven't got my thingy on that, my aggro. Iron Will is only enmity increase. It doesn't offer me any, like, defensive bonuses, does it? I'll use my little fight or flight. That's a nice little extra DPS increase over a short period. 20% or something. Oh my god, we're getting quite a lot in here, aren't we? I'm really enjoying being able to switch targets. This was driving me potty yesterday, not being able to do it like efficiently, I suppose. I feel like I'm a lot more in control. One of those like we said, sort of like very rhythm-based kind of things, isn't it? I'd say nearly every button click now, I feel like I kind of know what's going on, you know? The other thing is, what was interesting there was, when I did Fast Blade into Riot Blade, which is my combo, I didn't seem to lose the combo on Riot Blade after I did Shield Bash Lord. How long did... that's interesting. Well, that is interesting. I thought it had to be consecutive skill presses for the combo. Is that not the case, then? Oh, God. Oh, I forgot about Honey. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, you're right, mate. Oh, she... Oh, dear. Well spotted. We'll ignore that, Doc. Don't worry, bro. All right. Just pretend it didn't happen, mate. I can't see... Oh, there's one up there. Ah, no, that could be a problem, right? But it isn't, because, obviously... It's going to come down. Why am I not targeting? And then I can switch back to that. Finish the combo off on him. I just need a couple more of these little Orobomb things, but I can't see any dudes to finish off this one all the way over there. I like this targeting, man. I actually do like this targeting. It feels a lot. Still going to take a while. And I know if I zoom out, I'll find it a million times easier, but I kind of like being in the early game. Later on, we'll be zoomed out to like the moon and back, won't we? No doubt, like most MMOs. The cats are good, are they? Cat lady's in denial, thinking a phone call today is somehow going to magically change things. So, what does that mean? Are you saying that she's thinking a phone call today is going to matter? I mean, what? You know, you've laid down the law, right? Or at least I think you gave her an ultimatum. So what's the situation like specifically then? Oh, so some skills break the combo and some don't. Oh, so I need to learn that then, do I, Smet? Ability versus a weapon skill. When you're fighting several enemies, take a moment to look at the enemy list on the left. Maybe you notice the skill attacks with the birds then. Yeah, is it not anywhere else though, dude? I mean, I'll move that bar across and play with that once. At the moment, I just want to focus on the targeting stuff today, but... You see, that's where you and I massively disagree on these games, mate. You see, you're all about just big dicking it and getting, like, big fat points to showcase. I love doing the fights. I absolutely love them. I think they just break up my travel. It makes me feel like the world's alive. They are absolutely worth doing because it's about the journey, not about the micro-dick syndrome, man. I love the fights. I literally spent like an hour after the stream, or about half an hour after the stream, a couple of days back, man, and it felt like there was content outside of the primary content, and it was a good chance to practice skills. I actually met some people. There seems to be more people playing on this server like early evening, even saying hello and things, and I felt the community vibe, like for you know, not the first time. Fights are absolutely worth doing, man. Really enjoy them. It also has made me fight things that I wouldn't normally fight and go to places that I wouldn't normally go to as well. Right, Raffy. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin. Of course, we will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it. Do we get? I'm not seeing any like better weapons. I mean, should I just take this for some gold? I mean, I'll take some gold on that one. Alright, so what have we got back? Oh, my captain. Oh, sorry, is it the same dude, is it? No, it's not. Hang on then, where are we going, boys? It's over there. Marilda. Look at all this. A couple of times as well, you know, after the stream, just like getting a bit of chance to chillax a bit. It's been nice going. I went to somewhere we went yesterday. I can't remember where it was. It was like just like a little village, and I didn't realize I could enter into all the homes and things. And I went in there, and there was like a man talking to what I assume was his daughter about, I don't know, some crops or wheat or whatever it was. And it was like really interesting sort of seeing. I mean, even up here, like, I'm sure we can go in some of these buildings. There's quite a lot more going on than you realise, but I also understand that this is, you know, this content is like, what, 12 years old, right? Yeah, look, where's my meal, woman? He's got like a little pipe in his hand, look. You know, if all that's changed is the graphical fidelity over the years, this must have been like pretty pleasantly dense of things to, you know, it makes the world come alive a bit. And I should imagine some of the later contents, you know, as things progressed and the PlayStation 3 was no longer such a worry. I should imagine there's all sorts of cool new things. Well, what are these pots here? Antidote. Alchemically craft restoratively instantly cures most instances of poison. You're an adventurer, you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nashakai, oh, we know about this stuff. I think I heard one say they are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Fufalupa. Fufalupa. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The breastblades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Grum. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you. I bet he itched the ride in my pocket, didn't he? Little bugger. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait! You mustn't, oh gods! What's the matter, Marilda? You must stop him before it's too late. Oh, look at the lighthouse. Holy shit. Captain Balduin himself is working with the bandits. What? Oh, we could. Oh, we could. Should we nick it off him? Because he sounds like he's a bit of an asshole, right, Doc? Should we go and fill him in, steal his pipe, and then we can have a little snorkel for honey, right? What about the texture detail? Even in some parts of the world, is like phenomenally well done, considering like how old it all is. Right. So up there we want to go. Oh, my bad. I kind of like having the map on. I don't know whether it's annoying or not, but I kind of like it. It gives me a sense of direction. What are you playing at the minute, Doc? Are you, is anyone playing Once Human supposed to launch today? But sadly, another little coincidence someone may have noticed yesterday. We were talking about what was the announcement that got cancelled? He was doing an announcement a couple of days back, and it had upset the player base. It wasn't Helldivers, was it? Or was it? I can't remember. But I did say, like, you got to bear in mind, it might have been cancelled just because one of the devs was poorly. You know, not due to things being terribly bad. And Once Human was supposed to do a showcase today, weren't they? But they've had to cancel it due to ill health on the dev team. You see, boys. There is a jigsaw out there if you only go looking for it, lads. Just got to put the pieces into place. Right, so fight or flight for a nice bit of extra DPS, yeah? Let's see what Smell is saying. So this is important then. See, if I do shield... Oh, sugar, I need to do the skill. If I do that, and then I do shield bash... Oh no, now that time I did lose the combo. Well, that doesn't make sense. Right. Fast blade, got the combo up. Shield bladed. No, hang on a minute. So something's not right here. So I am losing the combo with shield bash. Alright, that makes no sense to me. I can stab him. The other one's behind me, right? But if I do a quick AoE, that should finish him off, right? Well, it didn't, actually. Oh, right, okay then. So maybe that's because that's a weapon skill. Maybe the kick doesn't smack, yeah? Shield back, yeah, wet. So if I go into here, Smet, and have a look at... Let's say take... Shield bash. That very clearly says weapon skill, right? Whereas low blow is an ability. Ah. And also interject is an ability. I still don't understand the difference between low blow and interject, guys. Other than that being a stun and that not being a stun. You know, if something's casting, is there a preference over what they're doing? Let's oh shit, that's my bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need to get. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on this little bar on the right hand side of the screen. I'm just gonna wait to see if he does anything. I'll pop Rampart. Oh no, Ramparts. I'm taking this damage. Come on, do a skill, dude. Do a skill, man. There we go. Oh, I can see the little bar. It's above the health bar. Shit, that's the first time I've seen it. And that was orange, right? So all these mean different things then, yeah? What did I just do then? That was interdict. Oh no, I just used the part. I used the wrong skill. Oh my life. Oh yeah, dude, that was nice. and as you say, because it's an ability, I maintain my combo chain. Dude, this combat is sexy, man. Is there anything else that does this well? Have I missed out on like some like cool MMA things? What I feel like doing now is changing my hotkeys so that all my interrupts are on like a specific quadrant. So at the minute I've got like shield bash and low blow with my interjects on a separate one. I need to group those really, don't I? And then I can choose, okay, do I want to maintain the combo? Use global cooldown. So it's definitely like a dance, isn't it? It's more like a rhythm game, the combat. It's actually a plot, but you've also got the dancing away from AoEs, you know, if you've got large amounts of incoming attacks and what have you. Are you still stuck with that, Steve? I thought you'd fallen out of favour with that, with the invisible mobs and things. Yeah, low blow and interject. Low blow stuns. Yeah, low blow's a stun. Interject is an interrupt, but not a stun, isn't it? 25 and 30 second cooldowns, I think. If that skill bar flashes, then you can interject it. Otherwise, it's just a normal kick stun. So does interject only stop casts? Because it doesn't say that in the tooltip. Well, no, I suppose it does, because it mentions ability, interrupts an ability, right, as opposed to interrupting a weapon skill. So it works for the mobs in the same way it works for me, right? Mobs have weapon skills and abilities, yeah? Yeah, only the ones that have the red blinking cast bars. Right, okay. Got you. Having 3 hotbars with different combos for different situations. Yeah, it's actually really in-depth. It's a surprise. I mean, for people that like ARPGs, this is what I'm on about. This just feels like just so much more fun than an ARPG with the same 5 fucking clickety-click buttons. This feels like so much more fun, man. And talking of which, Swazza, Diablo 4. I was quite happy with the change I've seen, so going to install it like, yeah. I'm going to update it on my Steam Deck, dude. I quite like the look of the new Diablo stuff. Some level 80 or 90 boss fights. It's a total dance in a way. Yeah, yeah. Morning, Simmerwill. So a flashing cast is actually an ability then, yeah? Whereas a non-flashing cast is essentially what is classed as a weapon skill, although it might not actually be a weapon, you know, if it's an organic mob without, you know, a sword or whatever. Right. Level sync is in effect, level 18, and we're level 19. Duty calls. Commence battle for O Captain, my captain. Yes. I don't know, Swazza. I don't know. I reckon Diablo 4... at most 2 buttons. Let's be honest, dude. Captain Boulderwin. I've discovered something shocking. Something horrible. I like Fufalooper. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... No, Fufalooper. They're working for the evil enemies. Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. You're one of Quiveron's men? Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. Boulderwin. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. Fufalooper's not happy. What? Captain Boulderwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be! Boulderwin. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufalooper. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashakite, I'd get my Gil, and none would be the wiser. Fufalooper. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolarito finds out? Baldwin, you goddamn fool. Don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolarito himself. Fufalooper, no, this can't be true. Baldwin, why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufalooper? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody Flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveren IV, Esquire. Oh, we kicked his little scrawny ass, didn't we? Oh, sorry, no, we killed his brother. And now I'm going to return the favour. Look at him, what a badass. Look at that, dude. That settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interests that both of you simply die. Never gonna happen, bro. It's just never gonna happen, mate. Right, who's the bad dude? Right, let's get up here. Let's see if I can get how would I do this? Alright, this is where I've boffed it already, boys. I need some iron will on, right? And I can grab some aggro. Right, you've obviously got plenty of aggro. Right? Let's grab you. We'll do some extra DPS. I'm going to do a little taunt on you. I'm going to bounce back to the old barrel. Comboed up there. Oh, hang on. Is this on the... Oh, shit, it's on the beach, bro. I better go and save my mate, haven't I? I'm going to do a little AoE one here as well. That's nice, that's nice. Do a little bash. Stun him for a few seconds. 6 seconds stun. Can't say that. Let's go throw a little aggro on him as well. Keep that energy high. Little shield bash, another couple of seconds stun there. Kind of nice. Might try another bash. Oh, lovely jubbly boys. Baldwin's going down, lads. That's enough, Baldwin. Oh, it's Leofric. Your partner is dead, and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quivering's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows. 7 hours. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Fufalupa. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are better and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honour, and you're the most honourable man I know. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Grub. You giant cat man. You're so beautiful. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. I like Fufalupa. I like his... Her? Him? Her? Him? Who cares? Rosy cheeks. If I find it... Yeah, it's a good call, actually. If I find a major... Yeah, if you see something that's like... Oh, God. Yeah, if you see a group of casters, like, you know, like a load of these arbor buzzards or something, let us know, dude. I can have a little practice with that. And then what I can do, also, I don't like doing it on stream, Star. I'm not like trying to, like not acknowledge like help and things. It's just that I don't want to spend all stream fiddling about with heads-up displays and things, and then finding out that I've made a mistake or broken a default key binding. So what I'll do, as you say, you know, the little what do we call that? It's the enemy list, it's called, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, absolutely need to move that enemy list to more central to my screen. But you know what I mean? If I do it on, I'm going to end up spending like 20 minutes like practicing fighting, and it's stuff I can do off stream, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'd rather enjoy my stream time with a little bit of questing and whatever. I have to get my fingers in gear for endgame content, as sometimes I find myself slipping and inputting the wrong buttons sometimes, which isn't good. Why, you just getting the muscle memory back, Mario, yeah. It's like Quiet just said, you know. Are you alright, Quiet? How are things, mate? Sorry. Yeah, you know, multiple hot bars for different things. I know that even on some bosses maybe changing things up. You're up, Matt. How are you? Happy to buy the audiobook. What, I can do the coughing and spluttering edition for an extra $1.99 a month, right? Grumble and the Philosopher's Manky Toe. Ah, you never know, bruh. You never know. Watch this space, mate. Yeah, stick it up his arse. Stick a Sabatender up your arse. This go. I've got to admit. I mean, look. I've trolled Final Fantasy for years, haven't I? Final Fantasy Online. And you know, 1st of April, I made a cat man, and weirdly, I actually really enjoyed it. 3 days later, here we are, right? Right, hang on a sec. Where are we going? Oh, actually, good question. Where are we going? Speak with Fifalupa in Horizon. Shit, sorry, my bad. Where is Fifalupa? Horizons. I was going to say Horizon's back through. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. It's back through Sunset Gate, is it? Have I got to go all the way back through there? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a little jaunt over there. I'll take a little jaunt over there. Why not, right? Quite like the world. It's I was quite shocked with World of Warcraft to see. I was playing a hunter, a dwarven hunter, and you start in those wonderful. I mentioned it to Missy yesterday, didn't I? The hunter starts off in the area outside Ironforge, and it's all very snowy, and obviously with all the ray trace shadows and things, the game looks gorgeous, right? But very low polygon, very rough textures in areas, obviously. And I made another character, a female mage, and obviously started in a very different area. Lots and lots of grass and things. That's where I went and met the cat lady in a little hut. And that zone just really doesn't hold up in the same way, man. It's still beautiful, and I still really like World of Warcraft, but this is not a bad-looking game, you know? Consider, especially if you take into account how old it is. And if that 7.0 update is as good as they're making it out to be, you know, it could be quite impressive, actually. Might not be like New World standards, because New World's world is actually pretty gorgeous, right? But it doesn't really matter, does it? Because there's just not as much to do. And the combat in this, I've got to admit, even though it's not, you know, full aimy stuff, I still find this way more engaging for me. Welcome back, Grump. So much has happened. Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to let me move my coffee, because my microphone's literally... I'm reading with, like, one eye. Let me move this. It's like only one eye can see the text, so it's kind of dead weird. Doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement. I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Grum, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. So we've got some antidote stuff by the looks of it. And the quest continues with secrets and lies with Fifalupa. I did, Tony, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I actually did want to play it. The fact that it just coincided with 1st of April. a little bit of thought went into it. I mean, the cat for a start, but... Fifalupa, how are you, Tony? How's things? Fifalupa would entrust you with a matter of grave import. I salute you, honoured friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain... I just still can't see, hang on. The microphone keeps bouncing back up. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have been... where he should have had any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was one too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information. Until now. I have chosen you. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Mistress Mamodi, nice, of the quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Nice. I really like the Modi character. I think she's kind of cool, man. Right, I need to... How do I do this? Right. No, shit. All right, hang on. I'm not used to having all these new hotbars, man. Yeah, the game's all right, dude. Yeah, I still find it jarring. Nothing's ever... You know, when I see someone dressed in a bright... I mean, look. You know, look, this cat person here looks like a freaking badass. You know? Freaking badass, man. And, you know, even this stuff, like, over it, I mean, look at them. I mean, you know, whatever you're into, they do look remarkable, yeah? No different to, you know, horny Lost Ark, right? But it's the bright pink shell suit. I mean, look at this lass here. I mean, she looks like, look at her. She's like a horny witch. Look at her. She's got, I mean, look at it. She's got like, she's like a dream come true, bruh. Imagine that walking in the bedroom. Cut me balls off and throw them in the fire. I don't care, mate. Dark arts and all that. But yeah, it's the extreme stuff that I still find jarring, Smet. There are some costumes where it kind of still whisks me away into a place I'd rather not be. The game would be a lot better from now on. I hope I'm not mistaken. What, 7.0? What? So is this like? I mean, who knows? I mean, the game's clearly doing well. I don't know how many subscribers they have, or if they even release that information. I don't know what Square Enix are like in terms of divulging concurrent sort of. I mean, you can look at like the number of people playing it on Steam, but I wouldn't be surprised if Steam is like quite a small number of the player base. I mean, everyone that plays it on the PlayStation won't be logging in through Steam, will they? And from my own limited experience of getting this game up and running on Steam, without being funny, mate, I think a lot of people just say fuck it and just go direct through the Square Enix launcher, right? So I should imagine that the Steam player count is a fairly insignificant part of like how many, you know, representation, should I say, of how many people actually play the game. What's this mean? This is the Smith, right? Oh, I see you have mastered the lessons of the Hall. Believe me, friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Yeah, that's all good. I think. Okay, that's good. So this is what you were saying, Star, wasn't it? Go and speak to them. But then I sort of discovered I have actually got that there. I don't even need to speak to them, which is kind of cool. Level 20. Oh, yeah, we've done 20. Oh, yeah, hang on then. So before we do that, if I clear that... Yeah, you're right. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do a class quest before we carry on. Where's the nearest... There it is. No. What's that mean over there? Oh, that's the guild levy dude, right? Let's go out here. Final Fantasy 13 on Steam is now... I was going to say, I mean, I think when I last looked, it was 26,000, which is a very... I mean, look, that's more people than playing a fucking New World, right? Which is a brand new MMO, right? Well, relatively speaking, couple of 3 years now, is it? And like I said, I should imagine that's you know, all things considered, you know, a smaller percentage than, you know, all the people that just launch through Windows native You know, with nothing to do with Steam, but then also all the people that have played, you know, since PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I must admit, it's another really, really cool thing about having an MMO, say, on console. One, Final Fantasy has the best controller support I've ever seen in any video game. In the history of video games. It is exceptional. It really is. It takes a bit of getting used to, but it is phenomenally, brilliantly done. But imagine, like... Imagine you're playing an MMO, like World of Warcraft, or any other MMO, and you're playing it on PC most of the time, aren't you? Most MMOs are PC-centric, and that's it. You know, most of them actually don't require that good a hardware to run, do they? So what you see is as good as it's going to get. But imagine that the excitement of being on the PlayStation 4, and your game is an MMO in the form of Final Fantasy. You know, you're sitting there, PlayStation 4, you're really loving the game, you've invested hundreds, if not thousands of hours into it, and then the PlayStation 5 launches, and you get to play your beloved game, you know, at better frame rates and, you know, higher graphical fidelity. I assume there was some sort of upgrade, maybe, or optional changes, I don't know, but I assume there's something. There's got to be some benefits to PlayStation 5 over PlayStation 4, right? It must be a wonderful feeling, you know? Right, we want to go to the Gladiators Guild, don't we? Guild levels like repeatable side quest. Yeah, it did suggest that. I mean, when we had the tutorial, it was kind of like suggesting it was a way to. Is that going to be like handy for things like, you know, getting another class leveled and stuff like that? Is it? Oh yeah, good for crafter or leveling other jobs. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. I remember when Endwalker came out, server queues were at 30,000. Really? Holy shit, dude. I must admit, it was quite funny, actually, Cynical. I made this character on April 1st, right? And we clicked, you know, join server, whatever it was. And I was in a queue. Oh, man, I laughed. I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not a fan of having the super cute toddlers and the ultra sexy ladies next to each other. Confused. Yeah, I'm the same, Missy. I'm the same. The thing is, what I've got to remember is there's nothing I can do about it. You know, as long as I enjoy the game as the game is. But the thing is, and I suppose this is what I'm hanging on to for dear life, Missy, because I know exactly what you're saying. I've actually really liked the Lalafell characters. Miss Modi, as I call her in my head. You know, the tavern keeper. She's been like so instrumental. You know, Fufaloopa. You know, that I don't see them. You know, like as an outsider looking, you see them as like these childlike creatures. But the little princess that ran off and she was quite sassy, and it kind of I'm getting to know them rather than just seeing them as, you know, a cat person, as a furry, as a horny elf, you know, as like this little like child. It's kind of weird how it grows on you. To be fair. You've just got to let it have a chance, and I never have done really. He just logged into New World this morning to have a look at the new server and found that both characters were new. Yeah, you said that. Was that Nyx? So Nyx is like gone, isn't it? What's the current player count for New World, Shades? If you've got Steam open, not like to see them as dwarves. Might be better to see them as dwarves rather than children. You're right, Jameson. How are you, mate? How's things? Rule of thumb: all Lalafells are evil. Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I think Hashi and Chucky might have played this game. Maybe they still do. And I think they had like a tag team of murderous Lalafell gnome characters. So yeah, think of them as like just absolutely hell bent on murdering everyone on the planet, right? But it's even like Mila here. You know, she is my guild mistress. I'm so sorry, guys. This coffee is going to be like this for fucking ages as well. It's known as the 100-day cough. Can you believe that? Cursed or what, man? This is the downside of having a girlfriend who works with poorly people. It might be a wonderful thing. Oh my god! Look at these upgrades, dude. I'm going to get the Carnage Sword, the Iron Lance and Shield. Oh, dude, this is the bollocks, man. All right, accept. I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. I suspect it is the work of more bounty hunters. I may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, Link Pearl, he said he'd tried to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Oh, we know where that is. Take this potion and search for him there. Now, question, I'm not a fan of fast travel, but at the same time, the game has clearly gone hugely out of its way to enable you to get around pretty quick, right? So I think all I need to do is just check the realm that it's in, or the zone. So it's Central Thanalan. So if I go to... let's have a look. If I go around to the Adventurers Guild there. What's these load times for these transitions like on PlayStation, though? Yeah, the character's dread, yeah. I mean, like, even Thancred. I assume Thancred's going to be quite an important person, as is Aldis Thancred. Mila probably not so much, I wouldn't have thought, because she's, you know, obviously... oh, wow, look at the fog here today. Holy shit. Oh, wow. So each zone actually does have, like, it's not just a bit of rain here and there, then. Holy wow. Huh. This will look really nice in the update, won't it? I didn't realise until yesterday that there were 3 starting zones. I just thought everyone started in Ulda, you know? You're right then, Joe. How is everyone, Jameson? How's the family doing, mate? What's that, Jameson? Oh, sorry. What world did you start on, Grim? I'm on Lich. I was on Lich, and I was going to play on Lich, because I think that's where I like my... I had a character that I streamed like for a day or two many moons ago. We were just bouncing around a few games, having a quick look. And I'm sure I had a character on Lich, but Caskell was playing on Odin. And I know he'd recently been playing. I didn't know anyone that was actively playing it other than Caskell, really, so... I thought I'd come over here and hopefully we can, at some point, if he's up for it, we can see about... Well, assuming I get to a point where I'm worthy of playing with him. I know things scale and everything, but... He might not. He might be doing some more advanced stuff, you know. Help me. I can't feel my... Ooh. Have a potent potion, my friend. Thank you, brother. It's all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. We shall investigate. We shall investigate, my friend. I'm going to assume there's someone actually in the tavern instead by the looks of that. Yeah. Steady on me, old mucker. I like the Coffer and Coffin. I've had some nice adventures based out of here, haven't we? Round Elf. The fellow outside. Why? I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Okay. Where else are we? I need some little, yeah, you see the fog's all light, sort of cleared as well now. I was over that one. Some of the later quests, Grum. Have you running across the whole maps and teleporting is kind of essentially so I spend hours riding chocos. Yeah, I mean, I like. See, the thing is, it's kind of nice to me because I was saying earlier, Jameson, you know, like on the stream, trying. I mean, a lot. We're not trying to hurry through it or anything. You know, what's that over there? It's been kind of nice just having a little mooch around places I've already been to. Oh, that's one of the places that I need to go to. Actually exploring a little bit, you know, like going up there and you know, I've been through some tunnels and up on some like sort of high top cliff ledges and things, looking down areas I've travelled to. I've quite enjoyed, you know, poking around a little bit. I was saying earlier, Jameson, you know, just I went into a little house. I didn't realise there were a few houses in some of these zones, and You know, there was I think it was a father and daughter or something talking about the crops and stuff. We just saw one earlier with his lordship moaning at his wife and stuff. You know, considering how old it is in this zone, they've made it feel pretty solid, man. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but when I realised he had a link pearl, I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? I can't say it does, but it might help someone else. Yeah, the little... So you're talking about... or where is it? Up here, is it? Oh, it even says what it... Oh, right, okay, got it. Fair skies. And this is... like a little... I'm not sure. Is that like a little day-night cycling thing or something? It's not that they're small and cute. I love the Asura in Guild Wars. It's that they made them so childlike and mixed them with almost naked ladies, but it's a small thing. The rest of the game looks good so far. I couldn't agree more. I feel exactly the same, mate. Yeah. Didn't we have... I think what helped a little bit was seeing... Was it Zoid? Was Zoid... There was a gentleman who joined us in chat and in-game called Zoid. I'm sure he was the Lalafell. And seeing the Lalafell in all, like, the battle gear missing. Looking like a proper badass, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, don't fuck around, man. Look at this thing. I tell you what, I think someone said that I can change my character, like for free as part of the main quest. You know, we'll receive something at some point that says, you know, if you fancy changing your character, it is a freebie, you know, redesign token, perhaps. I am really tempted to switch to Lalafell. Like really tempted, to be honest. We're all good, except for that he's been pissing it down here, Jameson. Like, proper pissing it down there. You're right, Zor, how are you? Changed the... Well, yeah, we're giving it a bash, dude. Yeah, it's started a couple of days back, mate. How are you, Zor? How's the work? Usually in this game, you walk on foot around a map. First, you get to it and do the MSQ, and once you've done with that map, you unlock quick travel for the map. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Yes, I think that's what... I think Raz mentioned that, Fantasia, yeah. Sounds like quite a few on Lich. Purple Road. That sounds familiar. It would seem I'd swear. Did you find anything else? The Scorpion Ring. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wimond could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wimond. He's sure to know something about it. Alright, so we're heading back home now. Only problem is... Do I have... We're good to go, boys. What does it cost to play the game? Absolutely nothing. To be honest, if you've never played it before, Missy, you can I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I can't think of another game that has more faith in its own product, to be fair, than Final Fantasy. But whatever my final conclusion of the game is, and you know, some of the things I do and don't like about it, the simple fact of the matter is, you can just play this game for like hundreds, if not thousands of hours without ever spending a fucking penny on it. The only problem is that if you want to play on Steam, as far as I can make out, in fact, it's not make out, it's facts. It is what it is. Your free trial, right? Basically, Missy, right? Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, okay? And that free trial, who's this? Is this a... Oh, is this a... Oh, shit, I've just done a trade. Oh, Smet! Is this Smet? Carnage. I think I'm about to get one of these, Smet. You look pretty cool, actually. You look like you put some effort into that character rather than just another boring human. How do I... If I target me and then target you, yeah? And then if I start getting a little better with my... emote things. There we go. We can give you a little How do I say have I got like a thank you? I'll do a thumbs up. Thank you for the sword, dude. Thank you very much for the sword. I like that. Looks nice, dude. So are you visiting from another realm, Smet? Is this like a character like from like wherever you play, is it? I like your hair, man. Your hair looks really nice. I must admit, that does look really cool, dude. So, yeah, so go back, Missy, right? Taking into account I'm level 20, yeah? And I think there's something like 90 levels in the game, right? You can play this game completely free, right? You just set up a Square Enix account, you download the launcher, that'll install the client, and you can play every single class in this game up to level 70, okay? I think you can only play up to a certain expansion. But the amount of hours you will get in on the MSQ on that is just sick. You don't have to pay a subscription. You don't have to pay like a buy-in. It's just free. I think the only thing you don't get, I'm going to assume, Chad will help me out on it. I think the two big expansions at the moment, which is Shadowbringer and what's it called? Shadowbringer and Endwalker. But you won't need to worry about those because you've got to do all the other stuff, you know, Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and all that stuff before anyway. And I can't. I mean, WoW does let you trial the game, but you only get to level 20. And we all know level 20 in World of Warcraft means nothing. You know, you have not seen a slice of the game. But yeah, it's like they just say, look, here's the game. We know you're going to love it. We're going to get a tenner out of you in the end. Just enjoy it. I can't think of another game that does it that well, to be honest. You know, you can see if it works on your computer. You know, you might want to switch over to the PlayStation if you've got one and see how it works on that. And all this can be done for absolutely nothing. The only issue is if you want to do the free trial on Steam. Now, the Steam free trial is everything I've just said. So all of the pre-Shadowbringer content, all the classes that are therefore available up until the Shadowbringer content, up to level 70. Steam, however, also adds a 30-day timestamp on it. So, you know, you might want to, you know, if you're a big Steam person, you really want to play it on Steam, you have only got 30 days on the trial. Whereas the normal non-Steam affiliated Windows version of the game just through Square Enix is obviously like an infinite amount of time, essentially. And yeah, you know, you're not going to have access to the end game stuff. and some of the races, for example, which are unlocked through the expansion packs. But it doesn't matter. If you're not sure if you like the game, you don't care about any of that. You care about, you know, the core foundation. And that is free. Completely free. Which I think is ridiculous. I really can't think of another game that does it that well, to be honest. What was that, WW? You'll get Fantasia, another will be given at this. So, yeah, that's what Raz said. So Fantasia is like the sort of transmog for my character. Well, not transmog. Just reset back to the character creator, yeah. Redesign my character, but carry on with all the gear and the skills and everything, right? The quest items sometimes have really funny descriptions. Yeah, we'll have a look. I've actually been playing this game for the last month. I got to around level 70 with a group of friends and enjoyed myself. How are you finding it? Very good so far, sir. Yeah. You know, quite enjoying it, mate. Pleasantly so. You know, I really like the combat, to be honest, man. And you know, I'm only playing like, you know, the Gladiator sword and board. So yeah, at the moment, you know, it looks good, plays well. Really looking forward to the graphical updates, though. The people with Traveller. Oh, is that what that means? So Smet has actually joined this server temporarily, has he? Am I on the free trial? No, I've actually got access to Endwalker. Yeah. If you need a person for a dungeon, I'll be around. Cheers, Smet. What world do you want, Smet? Healer with a tank will make Qs pop instantly. If you do, but the new expansion, you get all the previous ones. Yeah, you do. Yeah, but there's a bit of a problem with that. And this is where they have been a little bit naughty. Say you're a brand new player and you go on Steam, right? You're going to see two primary options, really. You're going to see Endwalker for 30 British pounds, and you're going to see Dawn Trail for 30 British pounds. Dawn Trail does include Shadowbringer and Endwalker. So as a new player today, why would you not buy Dawn Trail? Makes total sense, right? You can't play Shadowbringer and Endwalker, though. It doesn't unlock them until June the 2nd. June 2nd or 28th of June, whatever it is. It's kind of weird. It's a really strange... It's like it doesn't activate the previous DLC until Dawn Trail activates. So if you want to play all that content between now and Dawn Trail, you actually have to buy Endwalker. That's on Steam, though. I don't know if it works differently outside of that. I think you can get your pets and things, which I assume come with Dawn Trail. There's a couple of like free, but I think you can access them now. But it doesn't actually unlock Shadowbringer and Endwalker until Dawn Trail goes live. People are sad that the free version does not have access to... Well, people need to fucking get over themselves then, don't they? I don't even know what Ultimate is, so I can't say I'm missing it, but you can't have everything. You know, the game's free, right? I mean, you know, free's free. Expect to have some limitations, isn't it? Your highest class is level 60. How long does it take? Say I wanted to start again on another server. How long would it take me to get to level 62? If I knew what I was doing. You know, surely it doesn't take... I mean, I'm already level 20 and I've only been playing a couple of days. And I know it's going to get slower as we crack on, but... You know, if all you did was MSQ, you'd get through that fairly quick, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't want to change. I quite like how you did. I'm already getting to know the place, but... I guess you play the free trial till Dawn Trail comes out and then buy Dawn Trail. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd recommend Starmage. Yeah, and unless, again, maybe, you know, you want to start off with a certain class, or like you said, ultimates and things as part of that. I mean, you know, it's 30 quid. You know, it's no more expensive than any other game out there, is it? About a week on one job. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, it doesn't strike me as being the most laborious in terms of leveling. The actual story and questing, you know, going through it all and loving it the first time, is going to take a while, right? But I think if you just wanted to brute force leveling, it seems to be fairly quick, to be honest. You know, I think there's two different scenarios there, right? But let me just come out of this. All right, look, just bear with me 1 second, guys. Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to get a coffee because mine's long gone, boys. Give me 2 minutes. here's the question that just popped into my head, right? So, hang on. Okay. If I'm on Odin, and Smet can join me here on Odin from wherever his home is, right? What are the limitations? You know, does it matter what server I'm on if my friends are on another one? If I can just go and join them anyway? Or are there some limits to what we can do there? If that makes sense. You would have thought there'd be some limits, but clearly not. I mean, if he can join me, he can join me. I can do quests together, I presume, and... Does it matter what server you're on? About a week on a job. You're right, Kuja. If you pick the right server, one with additional leveling buff, you can get there with it. Oh, yeah. So hang on. I don't know about that. Right, okay. What's this then? A server with a leveling buff. What does that mean, dude? So you start a second character, which is at level 46. Why did you start a second character, Jameson? Because obviously one character can have all the classes, right? Was that to play like with someone else, or you know, what was the thought process behind actually setting up a second character? The level 50 MSQ quests are the longest to go through. Once you're in the first expansion, the speed to go through expansions is all similarly placed. Oh, right, okay. How do I do that, dude? Friends requests. Social, maybe? Friends list. I've got Smet. Respond. Accept. Czar. Respond. Accept. There we go, dude. As long as it's in the EU data center, any problem is making an FC. Oh, could it be in the same guild? Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, I need to look inside. Actually, I actually quite like to get into a guild. I have mail, can't get it at the moment. I can't join FC, the guild guy. Travelers can't sell stuff on the market. But it wouldn't matter though, would it? Because you just go sell it on your own server's market, yeah? So, I mean, say I join Smetanol on his server, yeah? And I, you know, did some crafting or whatever on that server. I just come back to my server and sell it on that market, right? So that's not really a limitation, is it? Some servers have low population and people who play on there get an XP booster. Ah, right, I didn't know. That's interesting. Maybe New World should look at things like that. Oh, got you, Jameson. Got you. No, that's cool. I just wondered if there was a reason for it. Yeah. God, excuse me, guys. I had a bit of a problem, Jameson. My cutscenes, the audio wasn't playing. So I felt like I was missing out on a bit of the story, to be honest, bro. Oh, here he is. But we found a way to watch the cutscenes in the tavern. So some of the servers are classed as preferred. They are new servers. They had buffs called Road to 80, which had a massive XP buff. Wow, man. Feels to me like what little I know of this game, right? This is going to be a scathingly sweeping comment, not necessarily meant to be taken too seriously, because I'm not informed enough to draw an accurate conclusion. But a hypothesis that I could bring forward here would be that some MMO designers are so out of touch with their own game and their own communities. And it feels like a battle of wills between the devs and the players. Final Fantasy already, what little I've heard, and I'm not just talking about Twitch chat, because one would have to ascertain that if you're streaming a game in a directory on Twitch, you're probably not going to get, unless you're playing No Man's Sky, you're probably going to get people that like the game rather than people that hate the game. No Man's Sky is always going to be an exception because people just hate on that game because they're idiots. So, you know, you're going to get a slightly, you know, wholesome, favourable discussion. But just in what I've been reading around the game, you know, not about the content, but just about, you know, a little bit about the history. We were going to watch that video about 1.0 and stuff, maybe. You know, the stuff... it seems to me like the developers that make this game actually listen to the players, and I don't mean listen to the rampant vocal minority. I mean actually understand the game. It feels like they're actually trying to make a game that is just fun to play. You know, that isn't there to penny pinch, isn't there to, you know, like, we want to do it this way and screw all of you, you know, we know better, you guys don't know. Is it an East and Western cultural difference? I don't know. Is it even an accurate portrayal of those differences in my head? I don't know. All I know is I have a gut feeling that Final Fantasy seems to be the kind of game where they want you to enjoy it. They don't want to make it difficult. They don't want to make it slow and boring. They want you to just enjoy the world, have some fun, have some freedom, a little bit of everything for everyone, and, you know, just make it a fun place to be, right? I've heard, for example, and I don't know if this is accurate, please let me know. In order to sort of maybe validate what I'm getting at, I've heard that shit-talking people in this game will get you a fucking ban. If I go into chat, like party chat, yeah, and I'm slagging off the healer, you useless piece of shit, or if the tank isn't running at 1,000 miles an hour and I'm in party chat going, what the hell, dude? Do you even know how to tank, bro, yeah? I will get banned. Yeah, they just like, if you haven't got something nice to say, then don't say it, all right? Now, I don't know if that is true, all right? And the danger there would be, you know, is it going dangerously down the route of censorship? And I don't think it is. I think there's too much hate in MMOs. If you don't play the way that you know, that the other people want you to play, then they shit talk you. You know, you're the tank, you're not going fast enough. You're the healer and you missed one heal and the party wipe. That's it. It's aggressive. It's nasty. It's, you know, slurs and all these horrible, horrible things, right? That seems to be pretty much the norm in an MMO. That is the status quo. I've seen it. We've all seen it. I'm led to believe that Final Fantasy has a zero tolerance for that shit. You know, it's okay to sort of say, yeah, mate, I think we're doing all right here, bro. I reckon we can pick up the pace if we want to, you know? Everyone just stop for 2 minutes. Healer, are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Tank, you all right? Yeah, I'm all right, dude. Should we try going a bit? You know, they're not trying to say you can't discuss things. You can't, like, how can I put it? Constructively criticize people. But you can't just get your little immature adolescent bag on and start slagging people off. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. You can sell stuff on your server's market, but you can only, but you can buy off from other markets. Markets are localized, and money does vary. That's what some people do. Travel between servers, get luxurious items, resell them on their own server for profit margin. All right, okay. Cool for people that like trading, maybe. Yeah, take care, Jamison. Stay safe. The FF14 devs are precious. The community and the devs have a lot of trust in each other. If you ask, you can go a bit slower because I'm the new healer, then it's fine. If you start with shitty boom, you are thrown to the shadow realm with the GM. Really? What, you actually have like a one-to-one with the GM about being a dick? yeah, that's what I'm saying, Smith. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So, it's okay to say at the end of it, man, that was some of the worst tanking I've ever seen, bro. But, you know, hey, look, we got there. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to give this impression to someone that's listening to this who maybe is thinking about buying the game that, you can't say how you feel. But there's ways to say things without being abhorrently offensive, right? Do not mention something like DPS ever. Right, is that what is it? So there's not. So, see, I really like that because there's nothing worse than it's the little DPS going, oh, I did more DPS than you. Yeah. Yeah, don't be unnecessarily rude or antagonistic. Yeah. If you say something derogatory or very rude, there might be something like that. Yeah, exactly. There are gems in the game with special speaking outfits that can teleport you to a jail island for a chat. That's so cool. That's actually really cool, man. So it's that. So unlike anything Rockstar have ever done, this is actually quite well policed by the sounds of it. Last night in the Bowl of Embers, I don't know what that is, mate. We had a bit of a tough time and somebody nearly blew a fuse. I just sat by, looked at chat, going from a bit chatty to polite discussion. So I was reconfiguring my hotbar and warming the muscle memory up. So it was diffused. The situation was diffused, yeah? When they ban you, they actually put you in jail. What, so you can still... Oh, dude, what, so you can actually log in, but you're in jail? That is freaking cool, dude. That reminds me of like the good old days of Ultima Online and things where you went to GM Oil, I think it was called. I doubt it in WoW as well, didn't they? Didn't players find a way to get to GM Oil in World of Warcraft? I'm sure someone found a way to get there. There are actually literally clips of Ultima and Savage Raiders in instances being yanked by GMs to have a chat and asking why they believe showing DPS meters is okay. I mean, like, for some people, they like the shit talking, right? I mean, some people do love the, you know, the brazen negativity that some games have. So, you know, it might not be a selling point for some, but yeah, I think it's interesting. There's definitely a difference between how this game and maybe the community interacts with the development scene. It does seem a little bit more, maybe wholesome would be a simple word to describe it. You know, it's kind of, the players respect the hard work the devs do, and the devs kind of, you know, respect the time that the players put into their game. It sounds like a win-win situation to me. Right, women. Well now, if it ain't you, Mr. Grum, everyone's favourite venturer, I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days, but each to his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Right, what do you know anything about the scorpion ring, Wimond? Alright! Put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those? You don't even recognise the sigil? You goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. It's been a long time since Uldus in a criminal organisation rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alakran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. Did the lights just come on? I felt like the lights came on then. You didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Alright, okay, boys. So, we're off to... Let's go and report to Mila to start with. Now, where am I? The tavern's back that way on the left, isn't it? Let's go and see. Oh, right hand side, sorry. I quite like Ulder. I found Ulder, like, horrendous the first day. I remember saying to Caskell, like, the map. I couldn't get my head around the map and on all the different layers and, you know, just the general control configuration. But it's amazing how... Oh, hang on, this is the wrong place. That's the... Let's go to the... What are these called? Ethernet shards. We want to go to the Gladiators Guild, don't we? When you're banned, they actually put you in jail. I think that's so cool, Cynical. That's like just so cool. What I wish is that we could visit the... Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that would be neat, Kuja. Maybe that would be too far, because, again, then harassment just works the other way, doesn't it? It might be nice to see it as a viewing window with no interaction, maybe. So you could just go and see how many people are currently locked up, but, you know, you can't speak to them. That they can't see you, perhaps, you know? Because otherwise, you know, it's a slippery slope, isn't it, mate, you know? But yeah, it would be kind of cool to you know, maybe pay, like as a gold sinker, a fee to tour the Ulder jails. Quite cool. I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? I mean, does it really matter? He was attacked by a member of the Alakran. His attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. We'll go for Alakran. The Alakran? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass plates stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. Aldous! This thing's a badass, man. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. Aldous, I couldn't sit idle by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Miller, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. That's a bit, like, accusatory, isn't it? Miller, who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Aldous, Miller, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. Miller. So whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. Aldous. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. Miller. What are you saying? Aldous. They want me, Miller. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here. Let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Miller. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Aldous. Miller. I don't want to hear it, you selfish... Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Miller, wait. There's something we need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! All right. Save some of that for the Alacron, but do not, do try not to let Grumble here come to harm while you're at it. Jeez. Miller's, there's a lot going on between Miller and Aldous, isn't there? Right. Shit, sorry guys. Jesus fuck. Where are we going? The bazaar. I know how to get there. Although using the crystal might not be a bad idea, right? Let's zoom in a smidge. Is this the one with the... Yeah, it is. This bloody staircase, man. That staircase haunts my dreams, I swear, getting around Alder. That's good to hear, that is, Mario. So it's a pleasant experience. So what server are you on, Mario? So, the only problem you have with all your friends being scattered across all the various realms, really, is that you can't therefore all join a company, yeah? A guild together. Other than that, it's not a huge problem. I don't know. I mean, is there any, like, big PvP guild versus guild stuff in this? Or is that not really what it's all about? Oh, hang on. Let me... look, I'm here. Let me just hand this into Mamodi. I've just realised I've gone... it's Western Thanalan I want to go to, don't I? Let's hand this in before we head out. Sorry, I was following the wrong quest marker, wasn't I? Ah, Grumble. It's been too long. Dadanen tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Right, let's hand over the letter. Oh, boys. I like Mamodi. So that's what this is all about. Fuffalupa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal a sultan sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Hang on. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Oh, it's killing me, dudes. I got a hot sweat on today as well. Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Should we come back to carry that on just in case it... yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to carry that quest channel. It's going to be a bit staggered, but... Oh, actually, wrong way. We're going to Western Thanlan, aren't we? Because I could always just crystal back here, can't I? Can you jump now, Western Thanlan's going to be that away, right? I could. Oh, I should have used the Ethernet shard, you know. The anger animation start. It's very Eastern, isn't it? It's all that like hyper exaggerated kind of stuff. It's both its strength and its weakness for some, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, it is Final Fantasy, right? It is. It's definitely got a vibe. This is what I was talking about a lot. And look, this dude literally has got a hoodie, a pink hoodie. I mean, what the living fucking butt dicks, man. Lily Lovecraft. That's a nice name. I like that. That hoodie's from a fault. I don't know what it. I don't care what it's from. It looks fucking hideous, dude. Right, let's go. Oh, Western Thanlan, all the way down there. Kind of cool, dudes. Yeah, that's where I kind of draw the line. And look, I get it. It's Final Fantasy. It's a bit like going to a football match and moaning about the rules of football. You know, you either get over it and enjoy the game, or you know, go and watch rugby, right? It is what it is, man. But I do find it weird at times. There's definitely that kind of like little like. What would be ideal for me, right? Is if I could press a button in my settings, yeah, where like, and it's impossible what I'm going to describe, but if I had a magic button where like I could say like no weird shit. And I was able to define the parameters of weird, alright? So it would have like a drop-down list of like, for example, pink hoodies or polka dot bikinis. Do you know what I mean? And I can say, if any character in my field of vision is wearing this stuff, it just gets replaced. You know, like with like basic leather gear or something. That would be like a dream come true for me. I would have my ultimate Final Fantasy 14 at that point. And look, I get it, you know, oh, but Grum, you're going to miss out on all the diversity, you know, like even though that dude's got a pink hoodie that you really don't like, you know, but you're sitting there talking about it, so, you know, it's resonated with you even if it's in a weird way, and, I get that, but, you know, I like my MMOs, you know, I think the character and creature design is brilliant. I mean, even these, like, goblins, look, they look amazing, right, up close, these things look badass. And then I've got a dude with a pink hoodie. And I find it's a bit like Missy was saying earlier. It's like this pendulum-esque swing from like one extreme to another. You know, 1 minute I'm looking at like this dude wearing this wonderful gladiator plate mail arm or whatever it is, you know, all crazy high fantasy and massive swords, and then I've got a dude on roller skates with a, like I said, a pink bikini bra on, and it's the contrast, isn't it? But that's what Final Fantasy is. So like I said, you can't criticize it. You know, it's really more an observation around, you know, my preferences rather than criticizing the game. You could install replacement mods that swap gear. I can't use mods. If I use mods, I get banned. There you are, Grum. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? I noticed on, I went on, I'm just trying to think where it was. It was the Steam screenshots thread. Because we were talking about 7.0 yesterday, weren't we? This says level 24, guys. And I went on to the Steam community screenshots thread. I'm going to assume there are some body transformation mods that people use. And I won't say any more than that. You can go and look at it yourself. But that is definitely not the game I'm playing. And let's just say there are some interesting breasts. Right, proceed. Let's see. I mean, it's level 24. Let's see what happens. Right, so I do still have... god. Oh my god, oh my god, what a terrible start. I'm not even on my right. Oh my god, dude! I'm so sorry. This is terrible. Alright, why is my... Oh, there we go. I wasn't expecting to. Enmity. What is that? Wow, that was a mess, man. If I went to... Button. Oh, I'm so bad on the left trigger. I really am. Brains are bad on it. So what are these little things here? Jesus, it gets busy. Because I've got this new targeted thing locked in my head, so I feel like I'm not making it worse than it needs to be. Jesus, that was messy. But lessons learned. I got into the rhythm of it a little bit. When I go to my left trigger skills, I keep messing up the D-pad and the face buttons. I keep... When I go left trigger, I automatically think D-pad, you see. That muscle memory is going to take a while, I think. Miller, rejoice gladiators for the day's ass! Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Mr. Matt, yeah. Music to 70%. The music's down to 60%, isn't it, dude? What, is the music still too loud? Matt, imagine Dragon's Dogma, the things you like about Dragon's Dogma, right? And then throw it all out the window. Imagine this is just better, all right? And the reason the combat in this is so engaging is that in Dragon's Dogma, you're just a 4-trick pony, probably a 3-trick pony in most cases. It's the same skill over and 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 over again, right? There's very little to do in Dragon's Dogma, right? And I like Dragon's Dogma. I thought it was a good game. The difference with this is, right, is as a viewer, you've got no idea what's going on. That's why MMOs are death to Twitch channels, all right? You have no idea of the dance of skills that I'm doing if you haven't played the game. And that's the difference. I was saying to Missy the other day, we're having a chat, you know, a bit tongue-in-cheek kind of thing, but the point stands. Some games you can only understand if you play them. And I'll stand by that until the day I stop gaming. Some games you can visually watch and you feel like you understand the appeal. Some games can only be understood by actually having a hands-on experience with them. And a real extreme of that, which I used in the discussion previously, was if you don't like racing games, you don't like racing cars around a track, okay? So on a racetrack. A complete extreme experience. Imagine going into a PlayStation VR 2 on PlayStation 5 with Gran Turismo 7 with a force feedback steering wheel, right? It completely transforms that experience, yeah? So you can see where I'm getting at. You know, it's not the best explanation, but it's as close as I can come to. The difference between watching something, you know, watching someone drive a car around on a track might not look that engaging, right? But imagine you doing it. It's the same with like something like Star Citizen. Actually knowing that you are genuinely moving that ship in 6 degrees of, you know, flight. That every little button press is potentially going to crash it, right? It's all very easy when you watch someone who knows how to play the game, but the feeling of being in control of something. An MMO, outside of the more fluid, active combat MMOs, which are more like watching, say, you know, a Dark Souls game as an example. You know, New World, if I want to shoot a bow, I have to move the cursor to aim at something. So therefore, you've got this inherent win-lose scenario. If I aim it correct, I hit. If I don't aim it correct, I don't hit. You know, win-loss. You can get your head around it, right? In this, it's a bit like the Matrix 1s and 0s. You're never gonna know how rewarding it feels for me as a player from watching it if you don't play Final Fantasy and you don't play Gladiator and you don't know how threat works. You know, in a boss fight in this, when I get an interrupting that literally saves the whole party from a wipe, when I've got a massive incoming damage blast, right, and I need to get my damage mitigation sort of skill popped off at just the right time, and I'm the tank, and if the tank goes, the whole party wipes. That's the difference. In a nutshell. So you're seeing it from the perspective of you just sitting there clicking buttons. My argument there would be, what's the difference between that and an ARPG, if you like an ARPG? In an ARPG, you only press about 3 buttons. In this, it's a constant dance. Do I move my character out of an AoE? Have I got enough threat on that mob over there that's about to hit the healer? Am I going to sacrifice my combo for big damage output to sacrifice, you know, doing something else? You are, right now, the man in the Matrix sitting on the Benezard, right? Looking at a screen of 1s and 0s. I am slowly becoming the man who sees the lady in the red dress. Does this make sense? What I'm trying to say here, Mr. Matt, I'm not trying to tell you it's something you should enjoy. I'm trying to tell you why you feel so disassociated from it. Because all you're seeing is my character standing there. You are not aware of which skills I'm using, in which rotations, and what are good combos, what are good damage mitigators. And I'm going to be honest, right now, you know, even people watching it who know loads about the game, certainly lots more than me, obviously. You know, one could argue the combat right now is fairly simplistic. But my role is a gladiator. I actually do have a very specific role around damage. In this, like they call it, enmity management. If I was a healer, if I was playing a healer, you'd see a very different playstyle. If I was playing an archer, you'd see a very different playstyle. I don't know if that is a foundation to build a discussion on. I don't know if that is enough of a crack in the door to begin explaining it, if that makes sense. No, stop! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Such brittle blades. So easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave, Hosanna. Our business here is over. Who are these dudes in purple, man? These are the badasses, right? Look at that sword. Hang on, that looks a bit... That sword looks a little bit like what's it, doesn't it? Is that similar to Aldous'? Hang on a minute. Wasn't Aldous' sword like a twin blade? Maybe? Am I making that up? Possibly. Miller, what have you done, Leovold? First sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. I had nothing bad happen. I didn't realise it's quite interesting, isn't it? Literally half an hour ago, I was saying like Milla's probably not going to be a main character in the sense that, you know, she needs to be there for everyone to know as the guild mistress. And lo and behold, she's actually out and about fighting with us. Oh, we've got to go back to meal. Let's have a little mooch around here. So yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know if that helps you, dude. You know, it's every skill you've got has kind of got like a reason to pop it at the right time, and it's situational, and it keeps the brain super engaged as a player. But as a viewer, if you've never played it, you know, if I do, like, I don't know, like, I can't, I mean, if I do, you know, I can't do it because I've got a target, like. You know, if all you're going to see is me swinging a sword, but you won't know that I've just done Fast Blade, you know, tracked in on Riot Blade for a good combo. Or that I've just popped my Rampart skill, because I know I'm taking a bit too much damage and I need to mitigate that by 20%, you know, for 20 seconds. I get it, Matt. We actually mentioned this earlier. We actually mentioned your comment in chat yesterday, earlier in the stream. Because I thought it was a really valid point. What class or race should I play in this if I like to bounce, slap, and run? Well, rule number 1 is don't worry about race. So this isn't one of those, you know, one of those games, unless chat can tell me otherwise, right? Race doesn't matter. This isn't one of those things where, like, if you play a certain race with a certain class, yeah, then it's a lot better than that same class with another race. But by the time you've got to the end game where one might even be talking about min-maxing, it's negligible. It makes no fucking difference. So, most important thing, choose a race that you like, that you connect with, whatever, or you want to play as a laugh because it's April Fool's Day and you make a cat man. So don't worry about race, and don't worry about class. To a lesser degree, maybe, Missy. The former. Class, you can change at a moment's notice. So if I wanted to become a healer right now, and chat will be able to, I haven't done it, so chat will have to help me out here. Say I want to become a healer right now, yeah? All I'd do, I'd go to my armory, yeah? And instead of my card, oh shit, I didn't use my carding sword, Smet. Is this the one you gave me? Oh, it's actually less. Oh no, what? Oh, it's less. Oh, I've already equipped it, sorry. Yeah, sorry, what was the same? Yeah, if I came in here and equipped, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Missy. But like for you, you want to play a dancey class, yeah? So you talk about like a bouncy, dual-wielding, stabby, high maneuverability, high DPS. Chat's going to have to answer that. But that class will have a weapon type. And all you will do is equip that weapon, and you will immediately become that class at that level that you've got to. If that makes sense. Out in the middle of... I think as long as you're out of combat, and as long as you're not in an instance, you just switch your weapon, and you take on the role of that class. With all the levels and skills and benefits that you've got thus far. There is no, okay, let's make a level 1 gladiator. Now let's make a level 1 pugilist. It's all done on the same character, which is why I say don't really worry about race. It's just a negligible part of the game. It's purely, you know, an appearance thing, really. And then story based, I guess. But as for what you'd play for a stabby fast action, I don't know, mate. Pugilist, is it? I don't even know what pugilist is. Pugilist is very punchy. Archer's more mobile. Dancer. Oh, dancer is actually a class, is it? Dancer's a thing. Lower the sound effects a bit to a similar level to the music. Oh, hang on. We've got a friend. How do I? If I go there and do that, and go to emotes and go Joy. Hello, Epestia Farone. I'm very happy to meet you. You are, it's wonderful. I cheer you on for your adventure. And thumbs up. Enjoy your time. Oh, she's got a little dog. Or is it's so cute. Oh, it's lovely. I want one of them. How do I get one of them, boys? Pugilist is DPS, yeah. Later becomes a monk. Alright, okay. Oh, is that where I keep seeing these bloody, what is it? What's it? Oh, let me have a look at this. Hang on. Let me... What is this that I've got? What's this sword? It's a Carnage sword. Strength 3, Savage Might Material 1. Disciple of the Hand. Sells for 15. Oh, it says Smetanarayo. Is this one you actually crafted, Sme, is it? Oh, I'll look after it, bro. I'll look after it. Hang on, where are we going? We want to go back to Miller at the Gladiators Guild. So if I do that, yes. So yeah, there's another strength of it, Missy. For some, it's not a strength. You know, some people. I'm going to be honest. I, for a long time, have always preferred an MMO where a class is a character, if that makes sense. You know, if I want a warrior, I start as a level 1 warrior, and it's a different character, all designed from the ground up and played through the main story, right? If I then want to switch to an archer, a mage, a knight, whatever it's going to be in whatever game you're playing, I personally have always preferred that. However, I think as MMOs have grown and the amount of content in them has grown, it was alright back when it was simple. When World of Warcraft, where that was ingrained into me as a preference. World of Warcraft, whatever it would have been, Ultima Online. The games weren't that vast. Now, imagine playing WoW Retail and actually taking a character through all of those zones again. You know, I'm the sort of player that could do it and probably enjoy it, but I do get why it's not necessarily the mainstream popular way to do it. There is something inherently awesome right now, knowing that, okay, I'm playing the Gladiator, and who am I reliant on? I'm reliant on my healer. Literally, all I need to do right now is go and pick up whatever the hell a healer uses as a weapon. I've got no idea what that is, a staff of some sort. And I can go and do some side quests and level up my healing class and get to know what the healer does. How does it heal? What's the mana limitations? What's the cast limitations? You know, how do I flash heal? How a big heal? How do I keep, you know, slow supplementary heals up? And the better I know my healer, the better I am as a tank, right? And the thought of having to start all the story again just to learn that, I can see why people don't want to do it, right? So I want one. What, the dog's beautiful. The dog's really beautiful. Is that so? How do you get these? These are called minions, right? How do you actually get them? Is it like just like quest rewards, special events? So I'm trying to lean away or mute out. Oh my god, check his badass out. Oh, he looks badass. He does look badass. If I could get that armor, right, I would be happy, man. I would be like freaking over the moon, dude. That and like one of those like claw mounts. Like carries me around like the evil claw and drops me down to wreak havoc. Give me a moment, Grum. I need to think. Oh, Mila. Aldis. I wanted to spare you this, Miller. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldis. That Leovold had... Aldis. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. Oh, it was the twin sword. Holy shit, I am paying attention, right? The twin swords of Nalthal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honoured by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then. And this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organisation in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. Because he's been gone for 7 years, hasn't he? Which is why Miller's kind of like pissed off. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this very hall. Miller. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? Aldis. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Mila. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? Aldous. I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Mila. Is that so? Aldous. I'll find him, Mila. I promise. I kind of like this little storyline, actually. I start to feel like now I'm getting to know a little bit of the... Oh, here we go, right. So, I'm going to get a Carnage sword, which isn't as good as the one Smet gave me. And I'm going to assume GLA and PLD's Gladiator and Paladin, right? I'm going to get a nice new shield. That looks very swank. I can either get a new helmet... Is that comparing to what I've currently got? Well, why are none of these... Why am I not seeing any comparisons with these? Mario showed me what to do here, didn't he? If I do that... And then move my cursor to that... why are you being a knob? And I right-click, I can do... I can try on all item comparison, can't I? That's hideous. Absolutely fucking hideous, man. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Well, let's take the helmet. The helmet is increased defense all round, isn't it? Quest complete. So if I need to come out of that, go into there, go into my armory chest. And pop that on. But as you said, it's the Hrothgar, even though I wouldn't have the helmet showing anyway, which I can turn off, right? The Hrothgar do not have a lot of helmets that... Oh, dude, look at... Oh my god, he's got jets on the back of his freaking axe, bro. Holy balls, that looks incredible. Right, duty, honor, country. Where's that gonna be? I don't seem to have a quest, lads. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's back at Mamodi, isn't it? Sorry, what was that? WW can. It's Final Fantasy 16 event with start. Yeah, but I have to. In order to do that event, you have to have completed ARR, don't you? You can buy them from the market board. Oh, right. So you can literally just. So they're like tradable, are they? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do the Final Fantasy 16 event. I think someone said I had to have finish at least the A Realm Reborn content before you're eligible for stuff like that, I think. Oh shit, audio levels, yeah, sorry. System configuration, audio. So what are you saying? Sound effects? What, you want me to bring the sound effects down as well? So I've got background music at 50. So what do you want? Shall I just like put... Should we try like 65, 65, 65 and just see how that goes and then use that as a reference point? Yeah, well, I doubt I'll get all that done in a month, man. I'll try that. We'll go for 65 on everything because at least then it's easy to remember where the baseline is. Let us know, guys. So we might as well get it right, you know. So the sound effects are like, although we've turned down the battleground, the background music for the battles, what we haven't done is, oh shit, where am I going, dude? It's the actual like sound effects from the spells and things are too loud, are they, dude? I think I can get to it from down here, right? If I go through the bazaar, I think this leads me back to the tavern, doesn't it? Very loud was it? Still got him, yeah. Thanks, Star. Did I see Starkey? You're right, Starkey. How are you, bro? How's things? How's life, man? You playing Once Human later, Starkey? So it should still go live today, right? Even though they've got one of the devs is poorly, right? Can I count on your discretion, Grum? If so, then listen closely. All right, here we go. Mamodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Ulda. What are we getting out of this? The Uldan Ring. Direct hit rate, blunt resistance, and a few other things. Shit, I need to put my new shield on as well, don't I? Mamodi. The outside world believes Uldar to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, known as the Syndicate. But that as it may, the Sultan has still got the support of the people. Okay. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. Oh my god, how did that happen, bruh? And Owen's the Sultan Sworn, who was charged with guarding it that very night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people, at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself. Tell him Mamodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Bish bash bosh, mate. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our very city may depend upon it. Not once human. I did get an invite to Throne and Liberty close beta though. Oh, how come, dude? So what's that? Is that because like you've expressed an interest? Oh, this is Zeltersi. How you doing, Zeltersi? This is one of the first people I met on the server. How do I? There we go. See, that is a beautiful looking character, right? See, that's got that kind of like fantasy, but you know, it just looks like some effort went into it, right? It's not all gaudy, bright pink, you know, trying to stand out from the clown. It's nice, man. You know, oh, that's cool. You can even eat an apple, look. I mean, look at that. You know, look, I love World of Warcraft, but I'm not going to get this in World of Warcraft. These moments of like, oh man, that is like a really beautiful vista. That's really nice, you know. Can you actually paint your fingernails? Are your fingernails painted black there? If you're in chat, or is that something that is just, you know? I mean, it's like everything's like just so cohesively done, isn't it? Even down to the eye makeup and the like the little earring. Very impressive, man. Right, let's practice. Let my emates. I will. What shall I do? What was like a nice meeting? What was like a kind of... Is it just a hello? Is it like a wave? Oh, welcome maybe? I mean, is that kind of... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me have a little go. Okay. That's not really... wave maybe? It's like a... Hiya! No, I don't want to bow. No, I don't bow to my friends. Fucking hell, Snort. So what I got to do if I pay you a visit? Have I got to bow? Fucking hell, dude. What about a... What else have we got? A thumbs up. You alright, Snorks? How you doing? Oh, no, sorry. You alright, Missy? And then... Oh, sorry, Snort. How you doing, Snorks? Let me just curtsy for you, bro. There you go, mate. So how did you get into... how are you, Snorks? How's things? Dude, we need to go and murder the cat lady, bro. I'll bring all the tools of the trade over, mate. All I need is a set of wheels, man. You bow in a fantasy world? No, you don't. You're just making stuff up now, aren't you? You don't bow in a fantasy world. you just shake hands, mate. I'm literally watching Game of Thrones, bro. And like, they didn't bow in Lord of the Rings, did they, mate? It's like, you're right. Gandalf didn't come in a bow. I just think, I mean, you might some royalty or something. I just extracted all my material from the past gear. All I can say is oops. Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. Is this something I need to make sure I don't do then, dude? Oh, you've got a tail, Zeltasi. You've got to say right. Let's say farewell, Zeltasi. Farewell, farewell. I'm doing an adventure for Momodi. Deliver the letter to Owen. All right. So hang on then. If we go to where is Owen again? Is that Owen down there? Is that where we're going, dudes? Hang on. Who's Owen? Hang on. I might have got a bit confused here. Oh no, shit. No, yeah, I'm all right. Hang on. No, forget it. Don't worry. I made a BB. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I know how to get to there in Ulldar, to be honest. That looks like I'm gonna have to come through. I won't be able to come from around here, will I? Shall I try? Is this because this looks like it's on a different vertical level, innit? So what have you done, Mario? Have you buffed it? Have you made a catastrophic mistake? This is where the Final Fantasy 16 event is, which I can't see, can I? Because I haven't done a Realm Reborn. Is there a TTS mod? Text to speech and Final... Oh, do you mean... Hang on, Final Fantasy 9? I don't know, Code. I've never played Final Fantasy 9, mate. Unless you mean for Final Fantasy 14. So you're talking like the one that they've got for World of Warcraft, dude? I don't know, bro. All I know is mods are frowned upon. And when I say frowned upon, I mean like as in if you publicly showcase using mods, I think you get banned. Oh, yeah, look, I knew that was gonna bloody happen. Right, so hang on then. How am I gonna get... That's a different icon there. What's this here? What's this little whirly gig? Isn't that like a class quest or something? Oh, guild receptionist. Shall I leave that? Is that like a guild as in to find a guild as opposed to like the gladiator guild, yeah? Alright, let's zoom out a bit. I have no idea how to get there, man. And the thing is, it doesn't show me where the ether crystals on that map, does it? So even if I like, even if I go to that ether crystal, which is just behind us, this is where the leveling of Ulldar becomes a little bit more complicated than it probably should be, right? It's up there. It's oh god, I don't think I'd have found my way back. I really struggled to get there because I know in chat you said about like making sure you get all these ether net shards, whatever they're called. I spent ages trying to get up here. It was like so confusing. So we've got... Oh, whoa, look at this place, man. Am I in the right place? I'm confused, man. Oh, it's outside. It's outside. The Sultan's Sworn Elite. I have no idea how I'd get downstairs from here, guys. I really would. Without these Ethernet fast travel things, I think I'd be screwed. This is a Black Mage job quest. Hang on, what is? Like an AR that will read the... yeah, I don't know, Code Monkey. Yeah, I don't know. I've deliberately stayed away from mods because, like I said, I know. Yeah, I think you're okay to use mods because they're any client side anyway, obviously, MMO. But if you're streaming it, I think you end up in a lot of trouble, dude. They really do not like you showing the game outside of what it is. DPS meters and things like that are a big no. All the body transformation stuff is I guess, a big no. I mean, I suppose you've got to bear in mind, I mean, the WoW stuff, the voiceover stuff for WoW is like so well done. It completely transforms the game for a player like me, dude. The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Proceed into the heart of the sworn. Indeed. Oh, wow. Okay, Owen. Owen isn't quite what I was expecting. Not gonna lie, bro. Got all these badasses, man. The armor, dude. It's like, you know, for a game this old, it looks fucking phenomenal, man. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Mamodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for her grace, the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the Ula legacy, I guess that is. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Although I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Mamodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. I'm the sort of very quiet, aren't I? It's probably because I can only like purr, purr, purr. He's got no idea what I'm talking about. Right, we've got to go to the unholy air. Think of any jobs? No, I'm not going to do anything like that. No, I don't want to. Basically, I am like doing only MSQ and only class quests that I've got, because what I'd like to be able to do is one day we'll switch over to healing, and I'll go and find, you know, the healing. I assume. So say I chose to, you know, get a healing staff, however that works, right? Presumably somewhere there is the same tutorial system as I had for the gladiator. And that's what I'd like to do with each of them. So I don't just want to randomly pick up a load and then think, you know, what have I got, what haven't I got, and have a quest log full of shit, and makes no sense to me. Right, where is the unholy air then? And they couldn't they even be in a different city as well? I just suddenly thought there's actually quite a high likelihood of that, yeah? So, because if I start in Uldar, that will only be for certain classes. So other classes might start in another city. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Because we found out, well, I found out yesterday, didn't I? If I go here and do that, look. So I think I don't need to travel to the other cities to do the... I might have to go to the other cities to do the actual quests for that class. But I could still do some of this, couldn't I? So yeah, so I definitely don't want to be picking up other jobs right now. That would just be a clusterfuck. So yeah, that's pretty good. We're getting to know the game a little bit, aren't we? All right. So if I come out, I mean, should we treat ourselves to a little teleport up to where are we going? Blackbrush Station. I think we should. It'd be the first time I've kind of done that. So I somehow need to get back downstairs, don't I? Do you reckon I could go that way? Or not? No, you can't. The city's all right on the first 2 levels, and then I think after that I start getting quite lost. To be fair, see there, I can't go through there. But I can carry on down there. It's not the best signposted map, is it? Thing is, after a few hours, you get used to it. It's like I said, I mean, I kind of know my way around the first 2 levels, and to be fair, I don't need to come up to these other levels that often. And I'm sure once I'm doing job quests and alchemy and God knows what else, it'll all be a lot more important, won't it? But well, I see these dudes here. They're like proper like trying to sell. They're a bit of a timeshare in Ibiza, I think. How do I get down from here? Yeah, you see, I'm lost again. And it's always that there. Always that staircase, man. Every freaking time, bro. That is the Guildmaster's Hall, isn't it? Which if I go up here and hang a right, we can use the shard, can't we? And then if we go back to the main, and then if I choose that, hang on, where are we going again? Oh shit. We are going to Blackbrush Station, yeah? So if I use the Ethernet, that's not it, is it? How do I use this to go to another stone? Oh no, I don't, do I? Shit, this was the mistake I made yesterday. You don't do it here, do you? You do it from the teleport spell. I didn't need to come all the way back. God, I keep forgetting that, dude. I always think of big stone to big stone. And in the city, I can travel to any of the little stones. That's not how it works, is it? Yeah, it's doing it. It's going all right, Marine. Yeah, quite enjoying the world, dude. I'm sort of getting to the point where it'd be nice to try a little bit of another class as well. You know, just for an hour or two. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot. Yeah, you're absolutely right, VH. I keep forgetting about the teleport spell, dude. For some reason, I've got it stuck in my brain. It was one of those things that my brain just hasn't snapped out of. I still think of big stone to big stone. You know, I have to go to a big stone and then I can travel for free to another big stone shard, if that makes sense. I think this is the one. Stay away, Robert. It looks. Is this below me then, perhaps? Because they're not necessarily on the same vertical level, are they? I think that's where. Just want to see if I can get down there, maybe. Oh, is it like? Isn't there a cave or something down there? Oh, you can click on the crystal in the map. Oh, dude, you know what? I did wonder that because I didn't notice it, so it gave me the price. Oh shit, I didn't know that, bro. you know what I just did it a minute ago, VH. I saw it said about the 100 gil, and I thought that's kind of nice. I didn't realize. Yeah, it literally says A for teleport, doesn't it, dude? Nice one, dude. Yeah, thank you, man. I didn't realize that, bro. Good stuff, man. I know. I noticed in the settings, so you see where it says like fast blade, right blade. It actually tells me the name of all the skills. I can turn that off as well if I want to, but I thought, you know, for early game where I'm still trying to learn all the skills, I'd leave it on for a little bit. Looks like we're going over there. I reckon we'd murder some of these. So I want to look out for flashing spells and interruptibles and things, don't I? Oh, he's doing something. He's doing a leap, isn't he? Shit, I should have seen that. It's kind of weird. I wasn't tuned into it. The clutch. Waiting. How is she, Marine? She doing all right, dude? You haven't missed a lot, to be honest, bro. We dabbled. We've been back to Star Citizen a couple of times. Just for a day, couple of days here and there, Marine. Game is exactly as it was in December. No difference whatsoever. Still as janky as fuck. But, you know, a pleasant janky as fuck, to be honest, dude. You know, they seem to have been on a complete standstill, really, since December. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there haven't been changes. I mean, there have, but nothing to write home about. But yeah, we've got 323 should be out at some point, dude. Which, you know, it might not revolutionize anything, but it's a big update with a lot of new. A lot of new mechanical changes, and of course, you know, behind the scenes, the stuff that we don't really see ourselves is all the server meshing stuff. The static server meshing, which seems to be going well, but like I said, that still doesn't affect your daily run of the game, if that makes sense. Owen, I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honour your part of the agreement? Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on... My microphone's in the way again, hang on. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us, even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Jesus, this fucking cough, man. Ah, this is the real thing. Ha! 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it! The power to create an army of undying soldiers! The Trader's Spurn. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? It can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Dude, what did he actually hand over? Maybe I missed a crucial plot point there. Right, this is going to be a nightmare. I need to get all my skills up and running. There's too many Grum. Run! Run while you can! I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. God, hang on. Hey up, look at this motley crew. Man, look at that moustache. Holy shit, Papa Shan is a badass, bruh. Sultan Swarm, put these thieves to the sword. Secure the crown. Ah! Sultan Swarm? Ha! No matter. Kill them all! Right, I need to make sure Iron Will's on, right? Just in case it's decided to fucking toggle off, which it fucking has. Alright, I'm coming in, boys. Right, nearest target. Oh, God, how do I target? Why is it not letting me target, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Take this, foul knobbers. Take this, foul knobbers. Alright, we're going to you. Alright, you. Chop it. We're going to give him a smack. Bang. There you go. I'm going to come over here. Pull that off. Swing that around a little bit. Back in. Swing it around a little bit. Aggro. We're not getting any aggro, boys. No, we're not getting any aggro. Let's come back to this knobber. On off. There we go. Maybe knock him on his ass. We've got a little bit of aggro back here. Swing that around a bit. Back to this one. Oh shit, back to this one. Oh, I'm gonna finish this one off as well. I'm really struggling with it with the multi-fight stuff, dude. Right, you die, knobber. Okay. Oh, hang on, we got millions of them, lads. We got casters in there. We got casters in the back. These casters need to die, dude. Right, this one. Alright, we're going to go big deal. I'm also going to do that. I'm going rampart, man. We're ramparting the shit out of it. Right. Okay, let's get this up. Papashan's fine. Papashan's like off tank, alright? We're main tank. Oh, Papashan's probably main tank, really. What else we got? Yeah, there we go. Oh no! I pressed the... Oh God, that was a disaster. Alright, so keep cool, man. What tanks are known for, yeah? There we go. Right, we're going to come back to this mob. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to give him a little bit of shield bash. I'm going to try with a little bit. I'm going to try to get aggro off him. Provoke him. That's impossible. Papashan's is too good, man. Papashan's impossible. Oh no, I've got aggro. I got aggro from Garibaldi, look. I did it, lads. A little stun as well. Alright, yeah. See that lead then? Good stuff, boys. Beautiful. Shit, combat's fucking awesome, dude. High five, Papashan. Master Papa. He's like a little fucking Yoda, isn't he? Master Papashan. But why? How? He is such a fucking dude. The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Outsmarted, Owen. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me. Master Papashan. More of them to the north! Game on, let me kick some ass, bro. I reckon he has a little sniff of the old coke at night, Lord. His nose is a little bit like, you know what I mean? I reckon old Papashan might be a bit of a crackhead. Would explain his amazing... Maybe he does PCP. After them, Sultan sworn they have the crown. This lot ought to delay us. Or sought to delay us, should I say. Let us speak again back in the city. What is it with these YouTube bots? They're so weird.
This is my main game. So happy to see you're having a good time.
Oh shit, Jameson, I missed your sub, dude. Jameson, thank you for the 34, and Narratori, thank you for the night. Don't forget, guys, I massively appreciate the subs. Obviously, we're not getting anything for them, but thank you very much. If you are interested in looking into Patreon, we do have a Patreon as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Narratori. Thank you for the night. Jameson, thank you for the 34, dude. Hang on. Who's that? Papashan's name? What, is there a Papashan biscuit? She's doing all right, getting to see the sights and eating good food. I did get a PlayStation Vita and started to... Oh, man, I love the Vita, dude. Don't you think the Vita is one of the best bits of hardware ever made in gaming, dude? It is such a cool bit of kit, Murray. I fucking love the Vita, dude. I don't use it anymore, sadly. But, I probably spent as many hours on that Vita as I have any other console, man. I love that thing. The Masked Mage. The source of his strength becomes clear. Oh, my teeth! You see those shiny whites, boys? You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Fuck me. What the hell, dude? Dude, this... Alright, we may have... What the hell? Hold your breath, man. Hold your breath. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Ding dong. Hang on. I was fighting mud crabs. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Sort out game on, boys. Right, okay. I need to remember Rampart and stuff here. Defeat the masked mage. Alright, boys. This is it. Weapons out. Targeted. Let's go, boys. We're going to drop a little Rampart. We're going to go like a little cheeky bash right in the face, mate. Let's see. Should we just like take out the gargoyle? I'm gonna use the beast to boost DPS. I don't need to worry about aggro. Enemies is gonna be fine. I'm not seeing any spells being cast. I think we've got this under control. Whence springs this thingy? Okay, all right, we've got this, boys. I'm gonna shield bash right in the ghoulies, mate. 2 seconds stun left. Combo it up with a riot blade. I'm coming round, mate. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you. Right. Take that, Nobber. Oh my god, who's this? Thancred's just joined the fight, dudes. Thancred. Right, I'm gonna get aggro. We're gonna go for provoke. We're gonna look out for spell. Oh shit! Oh, I kicked him. Oh god, dude! I could have interrupted the spell, bruh. Right, I've got this. I'm just keeping an eye on that marker, man. He's casting a spell. Oh, I'm too slow. It's on global cooldown, man. I tried kicking down. I've taken off. I should have used interceptor. Oh, this is it. Don't. Any more spells? I've got you, mate. Oh, no, dude. Ah, it's too slow, bro. Oh, man. I had one job, boys. I had one job, dude. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low. But, balls. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos. Askians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sharlians crossed paths with the Askians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. But you're right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the 3rd time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your last altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time. Cheers, Shades. How you doing, Narratori? How's things? Look at that. It kicks his ass, man. Oh, we got another one of the... Oh, could be a cutscene. We got a blue crystal last time, didn't we? It's like an aetheryte shard or something. Oh. What was the star? There's stars in chat. What was the sound like there at the start? Right, so what are we doing now? Quests, zoom out. Oh no. It wants me to go back to speak with Papa Shan in the heart of the swarm. That's that pain in the ass place to get to. Is that where we met Owen? Yeah. Right, so I can do this, can't I? I want to go to the steps of Nulge, yeah? So, do we want to tweak it at all, Star? I mean, you know, or is it as good as we're going to get it, mate? I mean, up, down, left, right. Jiggle it all about a bit. I think we want to hit the alchemist skill, don't we? What's kind of nice is I don't think you can zoom in and out on that map, but you can see you can choose the stone like Vul said earlier. That was a good tip about doing it via the map itself. Everyone is waiting for you. Well, I brought cheese and pineapple on a stick, bro. We're gonna have like a little party with Papashan. Papashan's a badass, man. What's this? What's this? The Uldan Ring. Hang on one sec, guys. You got a mint condition for $80. They're so good, Marine, honestly. I played endless hours of Minecraft on it, let alone all the other. I mean, what I highly recommend is Killzone Mercenaries. Terraria is brilliant on it. Minecraft is brilliant on it. Patreon always set the boys on you. You alright, Whiskey? How are you, mate? How's things? Does it surprise you to see me dressed so? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role as station. I was going to say, we had a quest for this dude with the railway, didn't we? Oh, little Papashan. He's a bit of an elusive little character, isn't he? It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to... Oh, God almighty. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. The cough is so bad. It just comes out of nowhere. There's no suppressing it, man. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honour of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. I look like such a dude. But thanks to your valiant efforts... He bowed, Snorks! That means I'm royalty, mate! You see, I got a bow out of Papashan, that's it. End game content now, boys. She's returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Grumble. Papashan bowed to me, bro. I'm going places, lads.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar. Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Are we gonna meet Nanamo? Is she fucking hot?
Long live Nanamo!
Okay, that's tricky. That's awkward, mate. This is an awkward moment, boys.
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once
Look
whose
at that ass,
tireless
boys.
service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
This is a tricky. I feel there's a conflict, boys.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
What's she bringing out? Are we gonna get fat loot? She's gonna bring in a treasure chest full of doubloons, boys, and a boat. The deeds to a boat. What have we got? What have we got? Show me. Come on. What is it? What is it?
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
How old's Nanamo Ulnamo? How old are these Lalafell motherfuckers?
Rauban?
Hang on, who's Raban?
Your Grace.
Oh, he's gonna be like Jorah Mormont from Game of Thrones, right? He's gonna be like the badass.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Just look at me. Just look at me, dudes. I look like a freaking proper badass, boys.
As you command, Your Grace.
It is. It's Jorah Mormont. Oh, we're not too sure about him. Not too sure, look. He's a big...
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt.
He's got twin blades, man. Look. Dude, the bigger the spikes on the shoulder pads, the badder the ass fuckery, dude. This dude is a serious badass, man.
I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Look at them scars, man. He got those scars making crumpets. Not in battle. Because he's such a badass, like no one can touch him in a fight. But he's really bad in the kitchen, you see.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Yeah, look, I'll bring the pineapple and cheese, mate, alright? You take a day off. I mean, look at the fucking state of you, mate. This is what happens when the Queen bought you a Ninja Blender, didn't she, look? Look at the state of you, man.
An honor.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Until then.
Dude, this dude's even got spikes on his knee pads.
For the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Well, thank you, Raban. Thank you, thank you. So obviously, I'm the new Daddy Don, alright, mate? Time to step aside, sir. Oh, look at that gaze. Hang on, she'd be always looking up his skirt. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, bro? We did it, boys. We did it. We are... Man, dude, we're in the palace meeting the freaking Sultana, dude. You know what I'm saying? Astro Aqua Kitty is a very fun game. Said no one ever. The Battle.net download is fast. I'll be able to play the PTR over. I'll tell you what was fast, Swazzer. Because I've never had any issues with Battle.net. And I was quite surprised by it. What do they call themselves? The once human lot. Their launcher and download is crazy fast, bro. Like stupidly fast. Raban is voiced by a huge Metal Gear Rising legend, the singer of Rules of Nature known as Jason Miller. Oh, hang on. Have you just dropped a major spoiler by saying until Heavensward? Because now I know he doesn't die until Heavensward, right? Oh, is that... Oh, sorry, he's killed. Yeah, sorry, killed. Yeah. Also known as a scar, yeah? Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this? Voice of the Just. A pair of ceremonial earrings to be worn by all attending the Sultana's royal banquet. Okay. By the 12... Who are the 12? They keep mentioning the 12. It's like, by the 12! Damnation by the 12! By the glory of the 12! Who the fuck are the 12? For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from a grace is unprecedented. You know. Charisma, mate. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. I reckon it's your swordsmith. I reckon it's your purple sword that's getting me all the attention, bro. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. I've got wet earrings, right? But I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. I always like, you know, whenever it says that you can't go see Mistress Mamady, I always like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like Mistress Mamady. Has been long responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. For fuck's sake. She will tell you all you need to know. Brilliant. Good stuff, boys. See you later, peasants. How long you all work for the Royal Guard, lads? I've only been here half an hour, mate. Cat people, boys. Cat people. Alright, so... let's go and have a look. Ethernet shard. We want to go to... I think the fastest way to get there is... What's the fastest way to get? I think it's the Adventurers Guild, isn't it? Then we go up the steps, don't we? To get into the quicksand. The 12 and the 12. Ah, so what it is, the gods. Here's a question then, right? You know, like Ifrit. Yeah, you know, like Ifrit. Big flamey motherfucker, right? And Shiva. Icy motherfucker. Are they gods? And Bahamut. Are they gods? Or are they, you know, is that what we're talking about? I wish people would stop saying this. Pray return to the waking sands. It's really doing my fucking fruit and nutting. It's like having this inside joke that you know but I don't, and it's just really fucking annoying. Because now, you see, when the penny drops, I'm gonna be like, oh, is that what you meant? And it's gonna be shit. They are called icons in this game. Guardian forces. You learn about Ifrit and such later on. They're not. So they're not. Ah, right. Okay. Because I remember that was like the best part of Final Fantasy, wasn't it? Like Final Fantasy 7, you're like, it's time to bring out Shiva, and you'd watch like every time you did it, it'd be the same like 20-minute cutscene, but you'd never seen anything like it before, and it was just like breathtaking, man. Oh, let me just check my, hang on, let me check my inventory. Have I got... Yours is better than this one, Smet. Have I got anything else? Oh, I've got my new shield, boys. The fuck is that? Is that a fucking teacup? What the fuck, dude? That's a bit of a downgrade, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Determination +1, direct hit rate +1. I mean, it's a nice looking teacup, but... Well, not a teacup. A teacup saucer, isn't it? I like the way it's not centered. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, that could grow on me. Momodi, welcome back, Grum, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specifically for this occasion. God almighty. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hole without them. Okay. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you. So you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back and we'll continue. Alright, okay. So we need to go to... Where's that going to be then? Somewhere in there by the looks of it. What's that sort? It's 9 more levels until I can bash the baddies with a shield instead of your head. Why? What happens in... Oh, actually, don't answer that just in case it's a bit spoilery. Do I get a really cool skill later? I've got a shield bash and things, which I quite like. Where are we going, dudes? I like this little area. I had a little mooch around down. This is probably where I live until I got all swanky with the powers that be. Look, I think this was my bed down here one night. This is my wine bottle just here. Yeah, this is where I've been sleeping, mate. Literally reeks, man. Let's go and pick up my swanky ear. Hang on, I thought I just got earrings. Oh no, that was the quest reward, and I've not completed the quest yet. Oh, Paladin. How do I fit? I mean, so here's a question, right? Gladiator can like become a paladin, yeah? But can I still, if I choose not to, at level 30, right? Gladiator, I could become a level 1 paladin. Is that right? Or I could carry on and become a level 31 gladiator. Is that how it works? Or is it like one of those weird things? I assume it's just like, you know, you become a level... Whoa, sorry. What the fuck is that? Dude, he looks like that. What the hell is that? Do you remember that little... What was that cartoon with that little alien dude? It's like years old, man. They used to show it just before Scooby-Doo, man. Was it something to do with Bugs Bunny? There was like some alien dude trying to kill him. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Welcome. Oh, are they like robots? Wow, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is mad. Wow, the detail's really cool, man. Right, serendipity. So, oh my god, I'm a little bit close though. I do apologise, mate. We're nearly boob bumped. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Grum, your earrings are ready. Right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momobody didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momobody. So you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. Okay, we can live with that. It doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but let's go for it. You can continue to level as gladiator, but you lose out on abilities that paddling will get. But I won't, because it's a separate class, right? So that's like saying, like, if I don't change to an archer, I'll miss out on things. Or are you saying that as I develop as a paladin, I also get bonus skills for the gladiator? A gladiator is just a low-level starter version. So are you saying that the gladiator is level 30? You really are... You'd be mad not to go to paladin. I thought it was more like you hit level 30 as a gladiator and you can carry on playing as a gladiator. You're going to become a badass gladiator. Or you can choose to say, well, you like the gladiator, but we're going to mix in a little bit, I don't know, like healing magic. And it's just another avenue. Are you saying that actually the paladin is just better than the gladiator? Because that wasn't the way I understood it. So to me, it was like a simple fork in the road. You know, if you like the gladiator, stay as the gladiator. If you want to have some new skill mix-ups, it's no different to me than just like saying, okay, I'm going to choose an archer class or a healing class. It's just that I have to get through 30 levels of gladiator to do it, if that makes sense. So gladiator is a precursor to paladin. Once you get to the paladin, you get the same skills as the gladiator. You gain additional skills and moves that the paladin has. So are you saying that the paladin actually just simply has more skills than the gladiator? So there would literally be no reason not to switch to paladin. Because that fucking confuses me now. That makes just no sense from what I understood of the game. So what would be the reason to take a gladiator to level 80 then? Or whatever the max cap is? If what you're saying, well, if I'm understanding it rightly, I know you know it, it's my interpretation I'm struggling with. If I am a level 30 gladiator, and then I switch to paladin, I keep all my gladiator skills, but also get paladin skills. So why would I not switch to paladin then? More importantly, why would anyone even level, why would you even level a gladiator to level 80 if it's an inferior version of a paladin? I'm so confused. I thought that, you'd sacrifice some gladiator, if I stayed as a gladiator, I'd get more and more gladiator skills. If I switched to a paladin, I would lose some gladiator skills, but gain some paladin skills. So now I'm really lost. Gladiator and Paladin are the same class. Well, they're not. They're not the same class. Just because you're saying it's the same class doesn't make it the same thing. They're not. They've got different sets of skills, so therefore they're a different class. I know they might be the same base class, but that's not helping me understand it. Gladiator and Paladins match levels. When you level up as a Paladin, you gain levels. Oh, right. Ah. Right. So hang on then. Right. So as a Paladin, I'm still leveling the Gladiator. Is that what you're telling me? So, do I become like a level 1 Paladin and a level 31 Gladiator? Ah, right, Zoid. So you only equip the thing that makes you with the Paladin, and now you're a level 9. Got you. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, right, so I totally did misunderstand it then. Wow. Wow. All right, how many base classes are there then? Going back to what Banos was saying. So I assume everything splits into 2, yeah? So every base class splits into a secondary class, yeah? I was about to say, yeah, that makes more sense. So when I unlock Paladin, I become a level 30 Gladiator and a level 30 Paladin like hybrid. But it's not really a hybrid. I'm just a Paladin, yeah? But let's say I progress to level 40. I'm now a level 40 Gladiator and a level 40 Paladin. If I, whatever the weapon is that makes me a Paladin, if I was to remove it, I'd just become a level 40 Gladiator. But there'd be no reason to do that whatsoever, yeah? So in a way, there's actually less classes than I probably thought, yeah? It's what it is. It's more like a specialization, isn't it, really? Around 9 base classes. As Paladin, you are basically still a Gladiator with some extra skill knowledge. Paladin and Gladiator use the same weapon, it's just a crystal. What do you mean by a crystal? Like a crystal in my sword or something, did you say? What's this here? Sorry, hang on. The system used to be that you had to get level 15 and another related base class to unlock the job. It makes less sense now that jobs after ARR have no corresponding class. Oh wow. Oh, Jesus, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is fine. It's just that I really didn't understand how it worked. I thought... You know, like when I see someone that's like, say, a level... You know, we had some people in Discord yesterday, like, big cheesing their levels, right? So when I saw someone, I looked at, you know, someone's got level 90 Gladiator, and someone had also got level 90 Paladin on the same character. So I thought, shit, they've gone through 190 Gladiator and 1 through 90 on Paladin. But actually, they haven't. They've just done 1 through 90 as the Gladiator base class, right? Oh, that's what the Soul Crystal is. Oh, I know. Oh, this is what you're talking about, Zoid. Yeah. Shit, man. This game's fucking cool as fuck, dude. We're talking about this thing, yeah? This. Holy fuck, dude. Man. I kind of like this. Oh, do I sound... Do I vent? Sorry, dude. It's this freaking cough, mate. I'm so dehydrated. It's awful, man. Go to the classes. So, sorry, this is what... Sorry, Zoid. So this is what you were saying. Yeah. Go to the classes. Oh, wow. Now I'm even more confused. Where the fuck's the Paladin? When I get to level 30 Gladiator, will there be something saying Paladin in there? Or will Gladiator just turn into Paladin? Fuck me, there's a lot of classes in this game. So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's fuck me. There's 20 fucking classes in this game. Is that for real? And they all start out as something and then turn into... What the hell is a blue mage? In fact, hang on. Where's the like? Oh, because that's the base. That's what it starts. It starts as a red mage and then turns into something else, does it? I don't even know what a blue mage is. And the gladiator. If I go to gladiator there, can I click it? Find out anything else? No. Paladin is a job rather. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying to Banos. It's like all the different terminology. It's not quite what I'm used to. Classes and jobs, it's like dead confusing, man. What's that? If you swap to do to dal, do to what? Hang on, do what? Oh god, hang on. What have I done there? Oh god, what have I done, boys? Go back in here. How did I do that? What? Hang on. What does DOW mean? Hang on. What, start. Explain these acronyms, lads. DOW, DON. What's that mean? There's a whole bunch of... Let's not get into crafting. Fuck crafting, dude. I can barely get made around the fucking class and job system. Disciples of... Oh, Disciples of the Warrior and Disciples of Magic. Is that what that is? Disciples of Warrior... and Disciples of Magic, and this is Disciples of Harvesting and Disciples of... Well, because we mentioned it, because there's crafting and gathering, isn't there, as I called it. Disciples of the Hand, Disciples of the Hand, which is crafting. Disciples of the Land, which is gathering. Should I be working on one of these as we travel? Shit, the game hasn't really explained any of this. Fucking hell, man. Fishing is fun. Some classes start at level 50. What? Hang on a minute. Some classes start at level 50. Like, give me an example. Naz, give me an example of something that starts at level 50 or 60. Does that mean just like as soon... Right, so a class that was added like... So a Reaper. Is that... Alright, so there you go. So this... Oh, right. Yeah, let me show you something. So if I go into my... Look, check this out, look. Death Scythe. Reaper. I don't know why I've got this. It was in the mail or something, wasn't it? So you're saying if I equip a Death Scythe now, I become a level 50 Reaper? But I'm assuming I can't become a level 50 Reaper because there's got to be a prerequisite. I can't just jump to level 50 Reaper, can I? Oh, Reaper starts at 70. Oh, hang on. Dance a Reaper. You have to go through the MSK. Yeah, no, I don't mean... yeah, ignore the fact that I can't actually do it now because I'm not far enough into the story, but... Oh, you need to complete quests. But, forget all that. Whether it's quest dependent, the simple fact of the matter is, at the point that I can equip the Death Scythe by doing some quests or going through the RR or whatever it is, when I equip it and become a Reaper, I automatically jump into a... I'm not going to start as a level 1, right? So some of the later classes in, like, say, Endwalker. I assume Endwalker added some new classes, right? I'm not going to be starting at level 1 in those. Yeah, forget all that, Smell. I'm not worried about, like, why I can't equip it. Because it's going to be different for all of them, presumably, depending on what expansions and all that, But if I can equip it, what I'm saying is I'm not... Some classes I'm not going to start as a level 1. Shit, man. Man, this game, dude, there is a lot going on. There are 9 classes that you can select at character creation. All 9 of them evolve. So this is the ARR stuff. Replaced at level 30 by a job. So those are the base classes. But then further expansions, VH added... Or should we say jobs that were added in expansions start at a much higher level. And you need to get the soul crystal for that job and like saying some quests, whatever it's going to be. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. Are we getting new stuff in Dawn Trail? So in order to unlock Gunbreaker, I need to just get any class or job to level. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's not worry too much about that because, like, it's like I said, everyone's going to be specific. But the fundamentals remain the same, don't they? Shit, man, that's kind of cool. And we get in the Duelist and the Pictomancer. What the hell is a Pictomancer? That's someone that, like, paints pictures. But what the hell is a Pictomancer? Is it someone, I can't imagine that. Is it like something from Disney? And he carries an easel around. And what the hell is a Pictomancer? You need to make a large, cozy space in your brains. Yeah, definitely. I suppose this is what I say. Let's not get into the nitty-gritty of it. At least I've got a basic understanding, or should I say, a clarification on my misunderstanding of how the game works. Like I said, I thought the in order to become a I thought it was more like a class specialization, like you might get, say, in D&D in a way. So, I start as a gladiator because I want to play a sword and board tanky kind of dude, you know? Threat management and all the rest of it. And, at some point, and you clarified at level 30, I could become a paladin. But the paladin's going to lose some of the gladiator skills, might lose some interrupts or enmity generation skills in order to maybe have some healing skills. And it's just a different class. Or I could stay as the gladiator and just become a really badass tank, But that's not how it works. At level 30, I essentially transform into a paladin. And I continue to level my gladiator class and like my paladin job, if that's the correct terminology. I'm not sure. But so in a way, gladiator gets replaced by the paladin skill. So rather than a specialization, I actually evolve into a new job in a way, right? Yeah, 7.0 link cat. Yeah, I watched a little bit of this link cat. It's one of the things I'm most interested in. 7.0's graphical overhaul could because the game's not a bad looking one anyway, to be fair. It just hasn't got a lot of what we'd expect in modern day games, good solid ambient occlusion. The subsurface scattering on the skin alone is a big update for them. Physics-based rendering, the volumetric fog, it looks great. I mean, the 7.0 graphical overhaul does look like it's going to put the game firmly into something that, is old, but hey, it's still pretty banging for a 2024 video game, right? Let's hope so, anyway. It is, dude, you're taking a piss. A Pictomancer actually is a dude that uses a brush. I was thinking of like that crazy mother fudger Mickey Mouse in that weird thing with brooms. An ink mage. Well, how the hell does that? It does sound a bit weird, actually, Caskell, I must admit. But you never know. It could be a really cool class, right? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, I know you could all explain it soon, but we'll be here forever going through all these. I mean, look how many bloody classes there are. Yeah, I ain't got a chance now of understanding it all. Oh, it's just no point in trying to understand it all. It's just too much. So, all right, let's move. Who we got here? You all right, Zoid? Who's this gentleman? Vence Tenebrae. How do I do this? Let me come out of this. So if I he's got one of them little puppy dogs, look. And then if I do emote and some wave to you. Hello. And then, if I come out of this and do that, I can wave at you as well then, can't I? Look at me! Look at me getting into my role-play shit. No, that's you, is it, Ved? Vence Tenebrae. You look pretty badass. Yeah. I noticed, like, all the dudes look basically the same. And all the girls basically look the same. Like everyone who's a bloke looks a bit like they want to be Dante, and all the girls look like they want to look like Bayonetta. it seems to be the general way it works. And then you've got the cool fuckers. And I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. Who are the Lullafels. Who are just fucking awesome. I mean, this dude's got a bird on his head. Look. It don't get any better than that. Look. In fact, is that like a puffin or whatever they call it? Are those things extinct or something? That might be a dodo. And then you've obviously got the Hrothgarians, who apparently no one except me plays. I think I've only ever seen like one other, and he didn't seem too happy about being a catman, to be honest. Is there a reason why like I don't see any Hrothgarians? Am I like broadcasting to the world that I'm a furry or something? You know, is that why people, you know, are a little bit cagey about it? Why are there no Hrothgarians in the world? Oh, it's because they're all in Limsa. Oh, right. Is that why? So I'm like outside the proper place. I think I will convert to a Lullafel. I think Lullafels look absolutely freaking awesome. Like surprise. It's the detail. It's because the mesh is so much smaller. It's like all the texture work just looks like so much more detail. And it would just be nice to be able to be zoomed in a little bit as well, you know? Because I can zoom in a bit closer on the Lullafel, I reckon. This is it, boys. You saw it all here first, man. Right, guys, I've got to do some questing, lads. Where are we going, boys? Questy McQuesty. I've got to go back, and presumably we're going to go and speak to Momodo, are we? All right, boys. All right, bring me in. I'm coming in for a hot landing. It's like playing Star Citizen, look. See you later, alligators. Nice to see you, then. Let's go and see Momodi. It's the new collab army. You can get a level 50. A mullet. And they're all in. So is Limsa like Uldar, but another big town, is it? You're not a fan of the Lullafel, especially when outfits are concerned. What do you mean by outfits? Are you talking about like is that like the glam stuff? I'm not really interested in the glam stuff. I know like, everyone calls that's the end game. I don't care. I'm not going to be wearing like weird stuff for casual dress personally. I just want hulking massive freaking paladin armor. The spikier the better, right? And then I'm gonna play like I don't know what to play. I'm gonna look a bit. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I can't imagine being a Hrothgarian like white mage or whatever a healer is. It ain't gonna feel right, you know. I feel like I should be a hot chick, like Galadriel or someone like that, you know. Is this like the moon door from Game of Thrones? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Here, Momodi. Oh yeah, do you want to slam this chicken in the oven, mate? I got some Nando sauce on me, mate. I reckon that'll feed all of us. Look at it. It's a scary chicken, bruh. you look proper upset, Zeltersi. Jesus Christ. There's 3 big cities in here. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry, guys. Limsa is where the roleplay happened. What, is that across all shards? Limsa is where you go to roleplay, is it? Is that where all, like, the seedy sex dens are? Where you like, get given a ticket in private and then you join, like, a room in Discord and have, like, weird, kinky cyber sex? I saw this on stream. I'm not making this. I saw this live on stream. But obviously not the Discord stuff. So, like, you had this dude in a tavern, right? And he was inviting people in at the door. And they'd express a certain preference. And there was presumably then a player character he would role play that sexual proclivity, and they would give them in exchange, I assume, for something in the game, money, goods, whatever, a private Discord channel where they would go and get jiggy jiggy boom boom cyber time on. How mad is that? That's where you'll find Missy dancing. It was a bit weird, not gonna lie. There were like some weird dudes, and there were a lot of Lalafels dancing on tables. Not gonna lie. Stuck around. It was a bit like watching a train wreck. It was like, you kind of didn't want to watch it, but it was like, but is that for real? And it was very weird, dude. Not gonna lie. It was a little strange. What goes on behind closed doors? No fucking idea, mate. No intention of finding out either. Would you like me to take some limbs into a tune? No. I don't want to. I don't want to like start whizzing around anywhere. But thank you for the offer. If you maybe we should do one like off stream. Go and visit. A bit like going to like the red light district in London or something, you know. Just go and have a look. Bit of window shopping, right? What is these bots? Why have they got these silly bots? They're on YouTube and Twitch after watching all these other people. What are they for? What are they trying to achieve here? It's the houses in the districts. Oh, like the private. Oh, do people actually have like a brothel home? Holy shit, this game is a little bit scary at times. They're the two, but oh yeah, it's Power World. Yeah, chuck a Pokeball at them, mate. The promotions bots for other channels. Is that what that is? So do these other streamers know that they're part of this? I mean, I'd be absolutely mortified if I was included there. Oh no, I know there's player housing. I know we know we've been to the houses. I never thought about them being used as like private sex dens. Yeah, but I can understand like a party club. I suppose that makes sense. Picked up your rings yet, Grump? I have. Yeah, I need it unlocking. Let me just... Oh, well now. Looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, God's only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, because you're about to hobnob, eh? Hobnob with Uldar's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. I think we're ready, right? I think we're ready. Quest complete. Momodi wants to see you off to the banquet. Accept. This is it, Grump. Your big debut in Uldan High. It's not going to be like the Red Wedding, is it? The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. But be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right. Well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. Oh, I like that sword guy. That is a nice sword. See, that's the armor I like. I mean, that looks badass, man. That does look like, you know, an all-round... You see, you notice how my shield floats off my back, but yours doesn't. Is that because I'm a Hrothgarian? And, like, not as much work went into the Hrothgarians or something? Well, how do I do this then? Right, we want to go into the armory chest. And I'm gonna guess we want to pop on an earring, do we? Voice of the Just. A pair of ceremonial earrings to be worn by all attending the Sultana's royal banquet. Equip. And that I lose my weathered ear. Oh my god, I can actually see the earrings on my character. Holy shit, that's fucking cool. There's more polygons in that earring, right, than there is in my entire character model in World of Warcraft. Quite impressive, really. Right, okay, so where are we going? We are going somewhere. Oh, wrong button. No, that was actually the right button. How the hell do we get there, lads? That looks like a nightmare to get to. Like an actual nightmare to get to. Should we see if I can teleport there? I think I've come to the conclusion that trying to just get the teleports unlocked is the first thing you must do. It's somewhere up there, look, I think. Possibly. No, I tell you what, if I go to the map, right, I reckon if I go to that one there, I reckon that's gonna be pretty close, right? And then if I go back to the map and zoom in, look. Oh no, is it below me? Or is it in here? Oh, it's below me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Or is it above me? Well, it could be, hang on, it's more likely to be above me, isn't it? Yeah. Up there, I think. And then I can travel around there. I think that's right. That was the level 89 pallet. That looks nice, Van. Is that achievable without... Oh my god, look at this dude. That looks nice. That does look nice. Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Ruining my immersion, man. Looks like a dude you'd literally see standing at a fucking bus stop. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm just back where I started. Oh my god, this place, man. Oh no, this has got a little red carpet, man. It's gotta be right. This is it. You will watch your tongue whilst in the Royal Promenade. Alright, let's go, boys. I feel like I'm a little underdressed. I've just got my pink. Oh my god, look at this, look. Oh, right, so that armor literally is like a level 89. So I really like the idea of that. Having a guaranteed set of armor at that level, it looks nice. A banquet, so something to work towards, isn't it? Rather than going, okay, I really like it, but I've got to farm that raid for 16 years. Just to have a suit of armor you know that you like the look of, yeah? A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for the... I am a guest. Thank you very much, Bartholomew. We are honoured to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Something really bad's going to happen, innit? I reckon a dragon's going to burst through like some skylight. It's going to eat Pumpa Lumpa Wumpa. This is going to be a disaster, bro. What's
All
up?
hail the Sultana.
The Royal Sultana.
Your Grace.
Raban?
Raban? Is that Raban? Ooh, he's a handsome fella, isn't he?
By right of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here.
Okay.
We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown.
Is that me?
Honored guests, I give you our champion.
Is it me or Pumpa Lumpa Wumpa? It's me! Look at my
And
earrings,
with
boys.
that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Those earrings look ridiculous.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Oh no.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, She is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
Oh dear. Things are not well, man.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
I don't know. What was it? Oh, it's the crystal we found earlier.
So bright. Almost like by the 12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of
Yes.
late? Visions
Yes.
of the crystal?
Absolutely, dude.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
That's what we were told. That's what Thancred said.
Yes, you are like they were.
Uh-oh. They?
Allow me to
boss.
explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Shit. Is that us then? Cool
When
stuff.
I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
Man, he's bigging us up, dude.
You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Oh yeah, that was that cutscene. It mentioned Hydaelyn. So Hydaelyn's the mother of all and everything, is she?
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Okay.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Oh no, I've got a migraine. My controller went crazy then. It was like I was having an aneurysm in my brain, bro. Uh-oh. Is Hydaelyn one of the 12? Or is oh my god. This is so fucking cool. Oh man, check out his battle, Chikobo.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Merlewib. She looks badass.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
You wouldn't want to mess with her, boys.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Oh man, these are big cheese players, boys.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Hey, oh my god, dude on the hill, look.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Nice shield, dude.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Or the mysterious... Oh, he's still there. He's still there.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
It's like Metal Gear Solid, dude.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
I like his flamboyance. I'm going to do that with the girlfriend when she runs out of tea bags. Right in the middle of the kitchen. Damn it! Damn Raj to hell! I don't think she'll enjoy
Sorry,
it.
Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Oh, no.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
I kind of like this Mare Louise, but inevitable betrayal, right?
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
I'm quite liking Raban. He's a bit of a badass, right?
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Is this all to do with the
Better to
calamity?
retreat now than risk a massacre.
It's almost like it's telling you about the development of the game as much as it is anything else, isn't it?
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Because didn't they develop Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn over like 2 years while simultaneously trying to keep the game servers sort of technically alive? It's almost like they're actually saying, because didn't Yoshi P come in and say like, look, we got two options here. We can either try and make it work, or we just destroy it and rebuild it. It's almost like, I don't know, I might be reading into it, but isn't that almost what was just said? It's like, you know, this moment was decided a long time ago, like 2 years ago. And we can either stand and fight and we won't win, or we retreat and live another day. Is that kind of what it's saying?
Kasbamul, Soginin Wese Donzul.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Bahamut. Oh, I mentioned Bahamut. He was one of the summons, wasn't he? Like Ifrit and Shiva and Bahamut.
Logalo.
Magnificent.
Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hards Waddle Dawns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seize Nigen. Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. I think this is. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but it's almost like they're saying, you know, like, that's the end of Final Fantasy as you knew it. It's time to usher in a new age kind of thing. Hang on. God, fucking hell. We need to. How do I watch that? How do I watch the? I can do this from the menu, right, Star Mage? Momodi. Oh, Momodi's come to visit me. Look in my bedroom. Hello, Momodi. She looks after me, man. How you feeling, Grummy? Freaking knackered, mate. I had another one of them weird dreams, Momodi. I like Momodi. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended, you bloody idiot, Grum. You sure you're getting enough rest? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. My God, I'm a beast. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offence, but looking after you was getting a little tiresome. Oh, and before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you could come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when he fell asleep. You cheeky fucker. Okay, right, so, if I come out to the main menu, right? So if I log out, yeah? And go to movies and titles. What should I play first? Just to wrap this all up so we understand like what's going on. Opening movie or A Realm Reborn? Which one should we go for? Should we do them in order or? Sorry guys, I was watching. I didn't want to miss any of it. Yeah. Fantastic. It's like, no, not like this. We're out of tea bags. How are you doing, Wentex? How are you, mate? I was going to say, you've played this, haven't you, dude? Yeah, I like Roban. Yeah, he's good. I think he's going to be a cool character. This is the end of the 6th Umbral Age. It's basically the end of Final Fantasy 14 1. Yeah, got you. They closed it down. I thought they kept the... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they kept the servers on. I thought that was the whole point. Didn't Yoshi have to, like, develop this game, like the new game, like, in like... Is it, like, 2 years or something? It was, like, unprecedented, right? And then they didn't they sort of close the servers with, like a cinematic? And then A Realm Reborn came online or something. I mean, I'm sure... I don't know if there was a gap. I don't think there was a long gap there, was there? They kept it on life support and tried to update it. 23 updates while I'm working on ARR, which really is a completely new game. And it's a very, to be honest with you, it's a very, I think, I mean, you got to remember, right? Although anyone here will vouch for what I'm about to say here. I have always said Final Fantasy XIV, from what little I'd played on those couple of streams, right, was one of the most mechanically sound MMOs ever made. The story, what little I knew of the combat over that short period, there is absolutely no doubt that and the controller support as well. And I've always said that. The problem is, it's the pendulous swing from one extreme to another. I have a very certain desire within my fantasy settings. I am very firmly embedded in the Lord of the Rings, Tolkien-esque, Margaret Weiss, Tracy Hickman, David Eddings style of fantasy. I like my goblins green and my skeletons clickety-clackety. That is not Final Fantasy. And it's like I said, it'd be like, if I was to criticize Final Fantasy objectively, I would be wrong. Because it's not objective, it's highly subjective. And I think when I say that, it'd be like going to a football match and criticizing the rules of football. This is Final Fantasy. The whole point in it is that it encompasses all the art styles and lore of a multitude of Final Fantasies that came before it, right? Which I guess would have been like, what, was this around Final Fantasy? I don't know, was this on the heels of 11? Was 11 another MMO-esque or something? I can't remember what it was, but it's obviously Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? So, you know, I'm not going to get to see dudes in armor. And not also get to see dudes in hoodies. And a modern day wristwatch, right? And that's always been the issue too. I can find it jarring. But as a game, if you can live in the moment and ignore like the subjective elements that are going to creep in, you're going to do all right, man. The game, the combat's ever so fun. I find it way more engaging than like ARPGs I've played recently, and that's just early on, where there's no real danger to anything at the minute. You can only watch it from the main menu, unfortunately. Yeah, this. Yeah. There are quite a few job-themed armor sets known as artifact armor, especially for the jobs that have been in the game since ARR. Every expansion has an easily accessible paladin-specific set. Good, I like the sound of that. Yeah. So one, there's, what was it, a Pictomancer? Yeah, there's 3 score. They have said what it is. You want me to watch? So what's the opening movie then? If we're going to watch A Realm Reborn, then. You want me to, they did it on top of the old one. The servers were down for like... Oh, they did take the servers. That's what Wentech said, yeah. Basically, the cinematic from Realm Reborn... The cinematic from Realm Reborn is this. Is the last quest. So if we watch that, and then the opening movie is the opening of... I don't know. I'm confused now. I still don't know which one I'm supposed to watch first. What was that about push? Stopped in the expansion before Endwall because I got bored of that one. Previous ones were epic. I just need to get back into it. Weird to see you on an MMO again. Yeah, well, you know, we spoke about this a lot. I was going to play. It was either this or WoW, to be honest. Well, I've seen Goblins, and I've seen like little goblin dudes who actually look really cool. Who do I support? Oh, I don't talk sport. I'll talk about politics. I'll talk about religion. Rule number 1 is I never talk about rugby ever, and I try and avoid football as best as I can. I'm alright with everything else. There's reasons for that. If it was outside of the stream, I'd happily talk to you all day about it. I won't look at it then. I'll wait until we see it. Opening movie and then a Realm Reborn. I was going to say, it makes sense to do it in order, surely, right? Let's have a look. My family are huge Liverpool fans, but that's one side of it. My dad's a big...
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
Right fucking line, dude.
Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations.
Man, that looks badass,
each
bro.
one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea,
Oh, look at
seeking
that.
dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field.
Fuck you,
Yet,
Blizzard,
even as
man.
the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Damn, son.
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Chills, man.
"5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
Is this what you would have watched?
Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from
Fuck
the
me, dude.
calamity's ruin.
When Final Fantasy first went online, this is before A Realm Reborn,
The
or
realm
not?
is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
God, that music jingle, man. It's kind of iconic, isn't it? I think even if you've not played Final Fantasy, you know it, don't you?
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, so, and then if we go and watch this one, yeah? What year did you first watch that cinematic? As in real world year. Because I assume that hasn't been touched up or edited over the years, right? That is as it was when you first saw it, yeah? 2012. Fucking hell, dude. Oh. Oh, shit. Is that a sword? This dude is a badass. Who the fuck is he, man? Chills, boys. Chills. Oh shit. He looks so freaking cool. Oh, that's Louis Soir. Oh, the old dude's Louis Soir. Oh shit. You're right, 4. How are you? 4. It's actually. Have you've not played Final Fantasy before? We were talking about it yesterday, right? Damn, man. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Lawyer. It's like there was a contentment and knowledge and understanding and acceptance in that smile, wasn't there? Very well done. Look at this, it's beautiful, man, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Oh, that's Thancred, right? Because he's got the ether detecting device on his shoulder, right? Hey, who's this dude? Oh, he's gonna be trouble, boys. Oh, wow. Those Lalafels, I tell you what, man, I'm gonna have to take it all back at some point. They look freaking badass, mate. Is that a black mage, is it there? Chocobo. Chocobo. Good man, Caskell. I'm going to make that my new sub alert. Or maybe better the Patreon alert, at least. Cockaball. You're going to have to get us for. You're going to have to get us and play a Lalafell, mate. All right, so obviously, I'm going to assume we don't want to watch any of that, do we? That would be a very, very bad idea, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I assume that there will be an obvious... yeah, that's me, right? Yeah, cynical. Yeah, don't watch them, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cockaball. Oh dear me. Yeah, don't watch them, yeah, go. Let's wait a minute. Imagine saying after 1.0. So alright, so what we've just watched are two very they're two very similar cutscenes, aren't they? I mean, obviously there were differences, but so that is what you actually watched as the 1.0 servers went down, is that right? Didn't you link something in chat, Caskell? So sorry, mate. What did you link, dude? Where would I see that? Oh, I've got it. Final Fantasy 14. The final 11 minutes, the end of Eorzea. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch that, dude. That looks badass, man. Alright, so from the minute, so just to clarify what Wentex was saying then. So from the moment they closed what we call the 1.0 servers to being given access and actually being able to log into a Realm Reborn, yeah? What was the time gap? You know, it wasn't like, let's take the servers down and spool up the new ones and half an hour later you're playing the new one, right? What was the timeline from not being able to play Final Fantasy Online and then being able to play it again? How many months are we talking? Yeah, the doc, yeah, we need to watch that, don't we? The documentary, yeah. You're right, Zilvas. You're right, Kuja. No, don't worry, mate. What was it? Can you always jump into the free trial? Yeah, we're talking about it. The amazing faith in product, this guy. With that. Yeah, I keep seeing these things. I'm not going to look at that because not because I don't want to look at it. It's just that there's so many things to distract you from like carrying on the journey. I need to be a little bit more focused at times. I think. Yeah, I think Wentex said about a year, didn't he? So they took the servers down. I mean, did you carry on like? I mean, was the game completely rebuilt in the sense of like, let's say you played 1.0, yeah, and you had Class A to level 10. And then a Realm Reborn spooled up. Did you carry on that same character class? Or was it, no, dude. You know, it's a completely new game, fresh start, everyone's level 1. I assume the latter, right? Completely, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. But so how long did you actually wait? Anyone know, like, the actual time frame? You know, I'd like to know, like, you know, within a month or two. It sounds like it's about a year, but anyone actually know what the time frame was? Oh no! Here we go, Zoid. So November 2012, they took the servers down, and then you could then play again in August of 2013. Jesus, man. I actually thought it was less time than that. I thought, you know, it was like probably about 6 months. I mean, it's still not a huge amount of time, but wow, that's mad, isn't it? Absolutely crazy, mate. Zoid, thank you for the Prime, dude. And also, please don't forget, guys, you can also support on Patreon if you'd so like to. Thank you very much in advance. we won't get into the nitty-gritty of what's going on behind the scenes at the minute. We're trying to enjoy our time, but Patreon's a wonderful way to support us. But thank you for the subs as well. Hopefully some ad-free viewing, some nice emotes. Right, this is the only other Hrothgarian I've seen in the entire game. It's always this same dude. There's like, oh look, this dude's outdone me. Look, he's got a little look at his little cat, man. This dude's got, oh my god, it's gorgeous, dude. He's got white and blue armor and a freaking little like leopard cat. Oh man, I need to up my glam game, boys. Right, what are we doing? Quests. Where are we going? So we gotta go speak with Ruban. Ruban's a badass. I do like him. Why was it shut down? Because it was an absolute epic failure for. It was like, it was crucified in reviews, and it was just a shambles of a game, really. And they brought in this dude called Yoshi P, as everyone knows him these days. And he was brought on by Square Enix to essentially save the game. And over the course of something like 2 years, he literally took the game and completely rebuilt it from the ground up. And it became one of the most successful MMOs. I think only eclipsed by World of Warcraft, I would imagine. If you group it as a subscription-focused MMO, then I think only eclipsed by World of Warcraft in modern times, right? I'm certainly starting to understand a little bit why. If I could just put aside, you know, it's hard, you know, put aside some of the subjective visual concerns I have. Yeah, it was just a disaster. Yeah, the game was not good. It's covered in the documentary. Yeah, it's quite a long. We might have to have a look at it. Yeah. They decided that instead of scratching the whole thing off and starting from zero, they'd build up to that ending for the 1.0 version and relaunch when the reworks were done with the 2.0 Realm Reborn. So they managed to weave in the rework with the previous story and built on top of it. And that's that Calamity event, as they called it. It's a really interesting, like just glimpse into game development anyway. For you know, you could probably never play this game and still have a wonderful amount, you know, wonderful weekend digging into the history and the lore. You know, the cultural differences between an Eastern developer and a Western developer. I did watch something a long time ago about how Yoshi P actually, because the whole thing was really built around this. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't make an MMO, even if you're building on the bones of an old one, in 2 years. It's generally agreed that an MMO is at least 5 years, right, bare minimum. How the hell can he rebuild something in 2 years? And he even went, if I remember, again, a bit sketchy, this is years ago. He even worked, you know, he said, okay, we've got X amount of devs, and we're going to base it on, you know, like it was quite a long work day. They don't mess around, do they? It's not a case of just having a development team and you're just swanning about. You know, this is an Eastern development team. You know, you sit at your desk and you do some fucking work, man. Phenomenal achievement, really. And it was just really rigid, wasn't it? Like, you know, he was the conductor of a vast orchestra of devs. A real talent for just streamlining a game's development. You've only got to go and look at so many other projects like Ashes of Creation, Pantheon, and Star Citizen, and they're just this like feature creep, almost disaster, right? This dude, I mean, just whether you like Final Fantasy or not, and I hope I'm not getting this wrong. Please clarify if I am, but I think Yoshi did something that has never at the time been done before, and as far as I can tell, has never been done since. Do you know what I mean? I just... unprecedented ability to lead a team, you know? Sorry, Balfia. I've played a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, you can say. I've got 2 characters in the start of Dawn Trail, just collecting level 90 relics and gear while I'm waiting. Enjoy the journey. Yeah, I mean, it's going all right, Balfia. Yeah, it's fascinating, fascinating game, and yeah, it's... Yeah, the No Clip documentary. Yeah, so someone links it. We might watch it on stream. Obviously, not had a chance to watch that. I think it's a 3-parter, someone said. I might watch it live on stream at some point. In the documentary, it's interesting how they talks about the developments of ARR and then compare that to the developments of Star. Oh, they actually compare it to Star. I mean, I just did. Yeah, about the. It was so streamlined, wasn't it? Yoshi had very set goals. This is what we're doing. This is the time frame we're gonna do it. And you don't fuck around, man. You know, you're getting paid to do a job. Let's crack on and do it. All right. Assets already exist, and that takes a lot of the dev time, plus a lot of hard. Yeah, I don't think they mucked around over there, did they? You come in and you do a day's work, all right? What they've done is not only impressive, but borderline impossible, and they managed to pull it off and build on that foundation somewhere. Something that became an award-winning MMORPG with a free trial up to level 70. Yeah, I mean the free trial alone. It's like I said, it's all about faith in product, isn't it? I don't think any other game does it this way. I mean, I actually thought you can only do like one class to level 70 as well, so. You're a PlayStation 5, but the controller's brilliant in it, Balthia. It's just taking a little bit, some of the more finesse elements, the finer details. I'm still struggling with, but I'm getting there. Generally considered to be the slowest paced narrative and a bit generic, it gets better. Yeah, I mean, if this is the early days, then, you know, if it can only get better from here, brilliant, right? Yeah, definitely Zulmus. The documentary is 3 parts, 50 minutes. Oh, they're not all 50. I was going to say, because if it's like 3 hours worth, but... What was that, Mario? So I missed your comment. Where was that, dude? I'm not sure. Oh, did say good with 14 soundtrack. Soaking is that the guy who did it, is it? I think he talks about the devs and how Yoshi was knowing everything that everyone was working on. He must have done, right? I just don't see... To develop it, I mean, whether or not it's assets. I mean, assets are like the easy thing, right? Let's be honest, right? You want to make an asset, that's easy, right? Whether it's a good asset or a bad asset, whatever. But to get all the mechanics, that's where the real skill is, right? You know, you can sit a room down of asset generators and mesh workers. You know, go and make us a barrel. Okay, there's a barrel. You go and make us, you know, a candle. That's game development 101. That is not that difficult, right? In many ways, that is the more you throw at it, the easier it is. But a lot of design elements within a game, more cooks do not make it faster. You know, when you're talking about the actual core elements of the game, that needs someone at the helm. I think this is what Blizzard's missing, isn't it? But maybe now Blizzard with World of Warcraft is entering like a bit of a renaissance period. Well, who's the guy they've just brought back on board? I can never remember his bloody name, man. You know, maybe that's what they needed. Just a conductor, a true conductor of the orchestra. You became a sprite again when I returned. Oh yeah, you become like a little. Don't you have a little flower? So you're classed as a returnal, I think, Wentex. You can turn that off if you want. But yeah, it's let's carry on. I've been waiting for you. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Are they going to rework any of the cinematics for Dawn Trail? I mean, I wouldn't expect them to, but, you know, cinematics getting an overhaul as well? Or... I mean, I like watching the old ones. I think it's be interesting to see the Dawn Trail cinematic, having just watched, you know, the Realm Reborn cinematic, you know. Right, Raban, listen well. This will take some time to explain. Raban means to entrust you with a task of the utmost importance. Oh my god, dude, are we actually getting a ship? I was only joking. Dude, I get a wind-up airship. Mind you, I've got quite attached to Honey now, to be fair. I thought I was actually getting a ship for a minute. I jokingly said that earlier, didn't I? Raban, I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Oh shit, okay. Are we travelling? Is that why it's giving me the airship? 5 years ago, we looked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartanol. First by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal, called forth by their treachery. So the Garleans summoned Bahamut, and Bahamut kicked ass, right? And Bahamut is what we call a primal. Is that right? Not a day goes by that I do not think of my court for. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Didn't those purple motherfudgers? Weren't they talking about? Oh shit! Are they? Oh god! What are those dudes that we've been talking with the purple dudes? Are they gonna like resummon Bahamut? I need to sort out those earrings as well. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the battle. Let me move this microphone. For some reason, my microphone keeps moving and it keeps blocking the text and I can't see it. So it's like I'm reading it through only one eye, but obviously the brain just like fills in the blanks, doesn't it? And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau with a memorial service honouring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I think none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? I nod my head solemnly. Look, I'm a man of few words. Cat. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania. Oh my god, we're going to the other seas, dude. And Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel. Don't know what that is. But I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I'm going to assume that's like distance. A measurement of distance, is it? A malm. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Bing bong bing, diddly bong. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. This ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you'd be granted one regardless. Agrum, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. I like how they've got a lot more faith in my abilities than I have. But I've said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go and heed the crystal's guidance, should you ever lose your way. Good stuff, man. I like Raban. Raban is a character you kind of immediately kind of think, you know, he's one of the good uns, right? He's not got that inevitable betrayal shadow lurking over him, you know what I mean? There's always one, right? That's the bad dude, bro. Raban, you know, I feel like he's gonna be all right, man. He's gonna be all right, dude. Yeah, regularly hear Final Fantasy music and classic FM. What, really? What, as in the actual music direct from the game? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. We listened to the official soundtrack for Final Fantasy 14 in the car with Lockdown. Do you really? That's kind of mad, isn't it? Blizzard did go downhill after Metzen. That's it, Metzen. Yeah. So maybe it will thrive. He did come back, right? I think so. Is that the guy I was talking about? That is Metzen, right? Yeah. And then Microsoft took over and fired 8% of the staff. Good point, actually. What, did they really? Well, hang on, what, 80%? What, a Blizzard Activision? I think Blizzard is too deep down in the dumps for represent. But hang on. But to be fair, though, metrics are not showing that. I mean, like, look, you might not like it, but Blizzard and World of Warcraft right now, the numbers are amazing, aren't they? They really are. You know, people are flocking back to the game right now. They've got that new plunder thing going as well, haven't they? Because it's Christopher, right? Christopher Metzen. He was on stage at the last BlizzCon, wasn't he? Talking about like all the pending changes. Is WoW still toxic? Never played it, so don't like to make... I don't know what you mean by is WoW toxic, dude, because I never found WoW toxic. I mean, any more than any other MMO Balthia with shit talking in global chat, really, dude. I've never written... I think if you go looking for toxicity, you're gonna find it. But I mean, I've met many friends from World of Warcraft and other MMOs, Balthia. I think it's just it's basically like trying to find the right community for you, isn't it? So I never found WoW a toxic place. Only toxic in the sort of tongue-in-cheek, you know, oh, our class is getting nerfed. I think all games have that toxicity, don't they? And it tends to be the negativity that rises to the top of the bubbling pot, isn't it? And therefore becomes more visible. But actually, quite often underneath, there's a very content player base, to be honest. You've been burned by Blizzard 3 times, and that's in what then? When you say 3 times, what have they done to upset you? I've always said that Blizzard now are a company that just don't make games for me. You know, I don't shit talk Blizzard because I don't know a lot about them, to be honest. And the reason for that is I haven't paid a lot of attention to them. You know, Blizzard used to make games, and it always felt like a game that you know, for me, it's like I had this publisher developer that went out and made games that I wanted them to make. And you know, I like Overwatch, but I don't really play Overwatch. I've got no interest in Hearthstone. World of Warcraft, I've been there and done it, and I still think the game is amazing and could happily have been playing that for the last 3 days. What else did Blizzard do? I love Diablo. I actually do really like Diablo. I like Diablo Immortal. I've had a ton of fun with Diablo Immortal. Never spent a single penny on it. I think it's a wonderful little game. Yeah, a little 20 minutes here or there. I'm not really a phone gamer. But no, it looks great, it plays great, you know, the voice acting's great. I don't play mobile games, and they're not on phone anyway. And I've had a lot of fun with it. But in general, Blizzard just don't make things that seem to appeal to me. It's like they're after another audience, you know. I think as I've grown up and evolved and found maybe more niche gaming needs, you know, Blizzard's... Is that Missy? Oh my god, that's Missy. Is that Missy Druid? That's got to be Missy. Oh my god, she's a little tiny Lalafell, look. Missy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't join the game, it's an MMO. What are you doing, woman? let me in. Oh, you know, oh my god, Missy, your hair. Oh, your hair is spot on, mate. Oh, that is so cool. Let's have a look at it. Oh my god! Ah, I just want to squeeze those little cheekies. You've done the hair really well there, Missy. That's brilliant, mate. The green and the blue. Look at the detail in it as well. Oh, 10 out of 10. I told you I wanted to be a Lalafell. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Chris Metzen. That's the guy. Yeah, that's the one. Huge. They also perform concerts. I didn't say he go to. I'm not sure. Said he watched a proper orchestral. Classic and hard. Yeah. Yeah, Plunderstorm. Yeah, I mean, again, not my cup of tea. I mean, it looks great. I've watched, I watched about an hour of Plunderstorm. I actually really enjoyed watching it, but I'll never play it. You're going to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert this September. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. A single WoW skin nowadays costs 30 bucks. I don't even know what WoW skin is, then. I just have no idea what that is. Hickey and I went to one here in Denmark with the Danish orchestra. It was amazing. Yeah, I mean, there you go. So is this what Mario... were you talking about this guy called Soken? Is it Soken? Does he do all the music for Final Fantasy, does he? Went to Final Fantasy VII Remake's concert at the Royal Out... Oh, I bet that was mad, wasn't it? She's transformed into a Lola Snorks. This is terrible, bro. Quick, unplug it, Snorks. Wait until you meet Carwin von Fabulous. Just the name alone makes me want to meet whoever that is. You've a strange... Tomb, it was one of the things about the game that I don't know what it was, but they're so well modelled. They look amazing, man, and there's like this cutesiness to it. I think the problem is, right, is once you delve into the Final Fantasy pool of cuteness, it's very hard to break the shackles, mate. You know, it's like I said, to me, like an MMO, it's like the bigger the shoulder pads and the pointier the shoulder pads, the better you are, right? And that's all I've ever really cared about. And yet you've got this game with these freaking Lalafels running around, and it'd be like being angry at a puppy, dude. It's like you want to, but you can't, right? It's like the puppy just shat on the floor, but it's kind of a cute little poo-poo. I clean up your little poo-poo, little puppy. You just can't, dude. There's no escaping it, mate. Oh, Jesus. That is a really nice character, actually, Missy. You've done a sterling job on her. I love the hair, the two-tone hair. I mean, give us a little strut, Missy. Give us a little walk around. Let's have a look at the little animations on it. Can you do like a role-play walk with I don't know if you can do it if you mouse and keyboard. Is there like a warp? Oh my God! Look how high you can jump onto my shoulders, mate. I think I could so play like a warrior. Who's Fatopa? Who's this? Look at this one, Missy. They're breeding, mate. There's millions of these lads. That's it. We're gonna kill them all. Oh my God! Look at this dude. Oh man. Oh my God! Check this dude out with his little Lalafell beard and pink eye. Oh my God, excuse me, dudes. Oh my Jesus. Hang on, I need to sort out my earrings as well. I feel so big. I feel like I made the wrong choice now, lads. All right, what do I want to do? I want to go into the armory, don't I? And go to my earrings. There we go. Oh man, they do look really cool, man. I love the outfit you've got, Missy, as well. It looks like a really nice, like, leather, whatever it is, combo. So who's Vatopa and who's Zune? Oh, there's no one. Do we know Vatopa? Is Vatopa in chat? That's not you, Wednesdays, right? If a Lalafell bites you on the ankle, they're prime target. You'll turn into one by the end of the month. And it'll only cost you, what, £6, right? I think, can you not buy Fantasia potions or something? I'm doomed, Valvia. They do look crazy, don't they, Snorks? Yeah. That's you, is it, Kelsey? It's the first time you win a badge today. Can you come up, dude? Because it's really hard to see you down there, dude. It's like, no matter what I do, you're too low. But you are the first Lalafell that I've seen with a beard. I've seen like a couple of the NPCs with a mustache. Oh my God, you're a Harry Potter Lalafell. I can see the little lightning strike, dude. You tried to cover it up on the wrong side, look, mate. Yeah, you are. You are. My God, Missy does look fucking amazing. That hair is like spectacular. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but you know, like at 4K, like the individual strands and the way the green blends with the blue on the fringe. It actually is like spectacularly well done, that is. That is a not. That's it's like a mutton, isn't it? A nice slice of Lalafell mutton. Grumble Ark going from hate. I don't like it, Pan. I've spent years trolling the Final Fantasy fan base in our community. taking the piss out of them for playing that game with weird Lalafels. And here I am, and my resilience is being eroded by the day. And now Missy just dropped a thermonuclear bombshell into my brain. One of us! One of us! One of us! You tried to make her angry, but that's... an angry Lalafell, yeah. Not going to happen, right? It's I even like... it's like you've got like a little herb bag, Missy, as well, look. Yeah, I've got like little flower and like I don't know, like little cherries or something. Like you've got like a... You're out in the garden. You know, planting your seeds, you know what I mean? God, that's mad, isn't it? I love the hair. I don't think I'd seen the hair like that. Oh, no, actually, no, Smet's done the same thing with the blend, hasn't he? I said Smet's hair looked really nice as well. Guys, how did I do that camera thing yesterday? Like, if we come back, how did I do that camera thing when 4 wanted to have a look at honey? And someone said that there's like an in-game camera thing, right? It's a bit weird. It takes a bit getting used to. G pose. How do I do that from the menu rather than having to type it out? Is there somewhere I can go in the menu to do that, or like is it here anywhere? Social maybe. Anybody know if there is a way to go to that without? It's not a problem. I mean. It'd be kind of nice if there was a way to set it as a little hotkey. This is PC, Zabanya. I mean, obviously, I can just do like, what is it, /G pose, yeah? I wonder if there is a way. And if I cancel out of that. Oh, hang on. How do I bring up? Oh, shit. How do I bring up the... Oh, hang on. I don't know how to get out of G-pose now, boys. Yesterday, I just got rid of the thing on the left... Oh, sorry, the right-hand side, didn't I? But I can still keep, like, the camera pan information. I've got tilt and things, but I don't seem to have zoom. I could only do that by getting rid of that. But I don't know how. If I press B, it gets rid of everything. I'm picking up on you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to practice that. Oh yeah, I could do screenshots like normal. I just this camera thing's actually quite nice if I can figure out a way to actually zoom in, but I don't seem to quite know how to do it, sadly. I'll have a play with that. There's got to be a way to do it. But yeah, man, that's kind of cool, dude. That's got to be the best design Lalafell yet, I reckon. Take care, Paul. Stay safe. You're right, yeah. How are you doing, man? How's things? Yeah, the outfit. So did you choose that, Missy, or was that just something your character started with? Yeah, you get the Fantasia pot. Yeah, I think Raz or someone mentioned it on Discord, dude. So you're not locked into your appearance, are you? Right, lads. Look, I've got a quest, mate. I've got to do some stuff, man. This game's it's too easily to get like distracted, isn't it? And in a pleasant way. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, yeah. We're going around here. So we're going back to Mamodi, aren't we? Look, it's been glorious meeting you, boys and girls. You stay safe out there. I'm off to the pub, apparently. Although, I say that. Is it around here? Oh, yeah. I know where I am now. Pet the Lala. What is that? Can you pet Lala? I should imagine petting a Lala will be the last thing you'd ever do, right? I should imagine that they're sort of like they say it'd be like a gremlin. No, a mogwai, wouldn't it? It'd be like a mogwai after midnight, yeah? I can't imagine that ending well for anyone. Oh, there's that dude again, look. What class did you choose, Missy? Back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Yeah, we're off. We're off adventuring to new cities, I think, Momodi. Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship? Well, me. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you. I truly am. I like Momodi. She's been a good character, man. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. He did, actually. In fact, most folks go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. The poor little muggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa, Lominsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. Oh, these sound cool, man. But not you. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. These are wise words, for they are priceless. Oh, God, she's such a cool character. It's about the journey, not about the end and the destination, boys. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realise. I think he knows what kind of man you are. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Grumble. I'll see you when you get back. Man, we actually are going to another city. Dude, this is kind of cool. So, we have unlocked the airship, haven't we? She-Ra. Hang on, who was She-Ra? Was that something to do with... She-Ra was He-Man, right? Was it He-Man? He-Man and She-Ra? Am I getting that right? Something like that, wasn't it? I don't think they were like in the same cartoon, were they? Was there He-Man and then a bit like you had Hercules and what was the other one? Can't remember her name there. I was gonna say Red Sonja, but it's not, is it? Right, where the hell are we going? So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that crystal over there. And I think if I go, look here, look, airship landing. Oh no. Oh, maybe that's not where we're going. Oh, hang on. No, let's not do that. I don't know where that is. Shit. I don't know where it is, lads. It says there's an airship landing exit from there. So if I go there to the Chamber of Rule. Where are we? I'm so lost. I really struggle in Ulda, dudes. Like, really struggle. We're not on that level, are we? Kind of weird. Center map on player location. Oh, so how come I couldn't get to that map from where I was? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I found it, Zoid. Yeah, man, it's definitely not easy as a new player getting around here, man. Oh, here we go. Ride the lift to the airship landing, or ride the lift to the Ruby Road Exchange. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Cheers, Zoid. Yeah, I didn't want to fast travel there because I've never actually been to. See, on the Aetheryte crystal, those 4 bottom ones unlocked for basically finding all the other Aetherites. So I chose not to choose them because I don't know how to physically get here rather than teleporting. So that's where we go. Let me have a little mooch around. This place is gorgeous, man. This is like an airport. This is like Birmingham Airport. Oh my god, there's the airship, bro. Oh, I can't get over there. Not from there anyway. Oh, I actually can't get over there. We got to go through customs and passport control by the looks of it. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Lominsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy, Grumble Grachas. Yes, Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Can I choose where to go? Can I go to like Limsa or... Oh, hang on. You can't add as a friend group because I've tried. Ah, right, really. Can I add you as a friend, or does it not work like that? Yeah, what they've done is, in order to ensure that like bots selling gold and God knows what else in these games can't abuse the free trial system. So you are cut out of a few basic things, aren't you? I suppose I mean, does it really matter? I mean, it's easy enough to meet up somewhere, I would have thought, right? And unless you're on a different server. I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got general battle and event chat. So I assume I can add like a party chat and things, but I think you're limited, aren't you, Missy, with the free trial, I assume? So you can't go selling gold and advertising things. I think. Oh, wow. The airships were a big part of Final Fantasy, weren't they? Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Excuse me. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, he looks happy about this. Damn, dude. It's subscription, so which I must not actually prefer over the free options. This is like a $9.91. I think is it $8.99 or $9.99 depending if you do it through Steam or just direct. I can't remember, dude. But basically a tenner a month, mate. Same as World of Warcraft. Oh man, look at all my friends that we met, dude. Jesus. So I'm off to the city of Limsa, Nanamo Ulnamo. When first we met beneath the Sultan Tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Oh, there's Mamodi come to see me off, look. Godspeed, Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. I really like Mamodi. She's like been her and I suppose Miller in a way, but especially Mamodi, you know? I always felt like she'd got my back, man. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Cool, man. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? It's Star Citizen, dude. Oh no, it works. Sorry. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh, these look like they're straight out of freaking Warframe.
It is been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
It's fucking Darth Vader.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Whoa.
Hey Grum, hope everything is going well.
For the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Jesus.
So ended our glorious conquest.
Whoa. Man, this game's... Oh my god.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
He looks badass.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, look, check out the dude. Oh my god, he's got arm shields, bruh. Jesus Christ, that looks so cool. It's like some alien, like, you know, as in the actual...
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Fucking hell. Dude, this is mad.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh, you're fucked, bro. Uh-oh.
My lord!
Dude. You boffed it, bro.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Because here you die.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Told ya.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Down in one.
Clean up this mess.
Shit, is that a gun?
Not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
He's got a gun, but it's a sword. I think.
At once, my lord.
Yeah, that changed his. Oh, look at that helmet, man. Holy
Garland.
shit.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. Is that like a blending of magic and tech? Magitech. Jeez, man. So I'm in Limsa Limosa. Am I? Oh my god. Freaking hell, dude. Let's turn the map off so we can see what's going on. Hello? Souvenir shop. Should we get like a key ring? And a donut? Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be from the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to the Limsa. Who the dude? That was crazy, wasn't it? That was like really mad. Like seeing all the are they the Garleans that we know about? Then yeah. Is the fist fighter the pugilist, Missy? Is that? Yeah, that's it. A gunblade. Is that what it was, mate? Is that a class that we can choose? Is it? Or is it just for the badass dudes? You must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. Admiral Blofishwin awaits your arrival. The Garleans. They look like they're going to be serious trouble. Ah, fireworks! How do I do? Let me do a little. Let's do a little cheer.
Woohoo! Yay! Woo! Thumbs up! Ooh! Joe, I'm so happy! Happy cat! Yay!
Okay, I'm getting into this, boss. Storm Honor God, you are the Uldan envoy. Everyone knows who I am. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at the earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. I don't know why I've got the... Is this like a floating city? I just got the impression we were high up for some reason. And they also just said the bridge as well. I don't know why I'm thinking that. There was just maybe just caught something in the cutscene that just made me think like it's not like a conventional city, you know. Rightio. So how do I get through here? Oh, lift attendant. So it wants me to go to the Bulwark Hall. Oh wow, God, is it gonna be another city? Let's go and have a little look outside before we do anything. Oh, we need that. Oh, can you try? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. That looks like really good, dude. Man, those new 7.0 upgrades are going to make this look spectacular, aren't they? Who's it? You're right, Zoid. Oh, wow, man. Oh, so it's not a floating city then? No, it's not. I don't know why I thought that. I just, oh my god. What the hell is that? That looks so weird. We won't interfere. We don't know what these strange and foreign customs are in this lands of Limsa Lominsa. Damn, bro. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare for me to get around in it. I'm going to hate this. I'm already feeling stressed. I need like a guide map. You know, a tourist guidebook. So, I need to attune to... So, can I travel back to Uldar using crystals? Even if it would be a silly thing to do, can I do that? Or is the only way to travel from like one city to the other is via the air thing? I mean, I suppose technically I could check it, right? I'm going to assume I probably want to set it as my home point. I don't see any reason... I mean, if I... good point, actually. You can about... Yeah, I was going to say the airship would obviously be Well, the airship's free, isn't it? I don't know if to set this as my... I haven't died yet, but I assume home point is where I resurrect, is it? What's register favoured destination? What does that mean? If I go to Ethernet, how would I choose to go to another? So just say for argument's sake, I wanted to go back to Ulda and I didn't. Would I do it via teleport? Would I? Oh yeah. So right, so right. So Ulda is in the area known as Thanalan, and Limsa Lominsa is in an area known as Alanoskia. Got you. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm not going to worry about... Oh my god, there's so many more people here, like, it's mad. It's like, Ulda's like really quiet. I mean, look at all these players, dude. Holy shit, dude. There's like more players on my screen than there are in all of New World. And if we include minions... There's double the amount of people here. All right, let's, where are we going? Hold on, map. Right, come out. Right, we're going up there, boys. It's going to stick to this storyline. Favourite destination lets you mark a crystal that costs less than... Oh, so it's just a discount. It's a discount on teleport, yeah? Home point is also your free return skill. Yeah, got it. So actually thinking about it then, it would be mad not to change that then, right? Because obviously we're going to be questing in Limps. Oh, man, nice hot pants, darling. Just saying. Oh, shit, is that hot pants or is that a skirt? Just check. That's a skirt. Holy fuck. Right. Eyes on the game, son. Ethernet. No, we want... sorry, my bad. I'm flustered. Home point, yeah? Alright. Let's go back now. It is a very beautiful game. I'm actually genuinely quite surprised. I don't remember it looking like this when we played for a day last time. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. No problem, Brett. Passport control, you see. Gotta make sure I am who I say I am, right? Everything seems to be in order. And my apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. That was a nice blue skirt, though, right, Star? I'm not gonna lie, mate.
Enter.
I know what Yeti would play if he played this game. Oh! This is...
So the Silver Time merchants send an adventurer to speak for them.
I got the muh right.
It appears the Uldans place great faith in you.
Pleasure to meet you. How do I put Merlweeb? I don't like weeb. Merlweeb. Merlweeb. I don't like the weeb. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? It sounds like dweeb. Mulwib. Melwib. Oh, like a whip. Melwib. She looks like she's into a bit of that, doesn't she? Melwib.
This way.
Melwib. Okay. Where are we going, mate? Oh, well, we look. It does look like we're up in the air, look. I suppose we are a little bit. We're not in the sky though, right?
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I'm definitely getting this kind of like German-esque, sort of hard as nails, badass, no-nonsense lady here, right? I don't think we want to fuck with her. Commander of the Maelstrom.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. I like a gun. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. So the Garleans are from Garlemald then, yeah, obviously. Legatus Nail von Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. I mean, big cheese plan. You know, points for effort, I suppose. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we have no quarter, spared not one ons of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. Slightly distracted as she crossed the Hamza. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on those unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Ding dong. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Hey, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Well, that was easy. Something niggles me about her. It's like... She reminds me a bit of like Varys from Game of Thrones. You know, she'll do anything for the bigger picture, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work out for us, you know? I don't know. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will say, the fact that I even care is what bothers me. Normally in an MMO, it's like, yeah, whatever, man. How many wolf tails do you want me to get? 6? All right, wolf tails. Now what, yeah? Wolf penises? Okay, back to the forest. Blah, 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 yeah. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I? Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? I do. I believe so. I thought I'd be staying here for weeks. Pray give my regards to the elder seed seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. The wolf has been sniffing around the stables. Okay. Oh, she smiled. See, everything's changed now. She's got a smile on her face. Look. Fare you well. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Well, I hope so. It's the navigator. He has one job, right? Is that it? We go back on the boat. Why does it want me to come out here? Hang on, I'm a bit confused. Hang on, what have I done wrong? Oh, it's going to be above me, right? So it wants me to presumably go. Oh, hang on, are we off? The lift attendant, right? I quite like Limsa. Limsa looks pretty. I've got to go and look at the drowning wench just to see what it is. God, this cough is killing me, dude. What race is she? Ah, good question. Actually, I don't know, Shines. She's not a Caskell, or at least maybe she is. Maybe she's a Caskell. By a Caskell, I mean a long elf. Maybe she's a long elf with like what do they call it? Not amnesia. What is it when you're low on iron? Anemic. Oh, she has a special NPC model. Are you sure she's not just an anemic elf? This is going to look so nice with all their global illumination changes, isn't it? You can I can already see like how this is all going to start. Oh, there's a delivery mover. Come on, let's not. I'm going to be here for days. I could wander around this place for hours, man. Let's stick with. I'm sure there will be quests galore bringing us around, right? So speak with Lenofalo on the airship landing. Oh, we might as well get that while we're here, right? Oh, you found your character. Did you play on Steam, Wentex, or did you just go through like the normal Square Enix launcher? Linear. Oh, that's a cool name. I like that. Linear. All right, so we want to go. Where are we going? We want to go to the lift. Don't shit. Where was the elevator? Oh, that's a good question. There it is. Airship landing we want, don't we? Steam, yeah, it's alright. It's just the Steam version. At least the beauty of the Steam version is at least you can then buy your time through PayPal. Whereas you can't use PayPal through the MOG thing, can you? The MOG station. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers travelling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? I am, yes. Should really have gone outside, shouldn't I? I should have just, like, stuck my head out of the city, I suppose. But I'm sure we'll be doing quests in all zones, will we? Or will we? I assume so. You use MOG Station for yours. You can't use PayPal on MOG Station though, dude. You can use credit card info. Or some other weirdly obscure things. They just don't accept PayPal over there. So you have to do the MOG Station with your Steam to link it, if that makes sense. Not that it matters. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like a good thing or a bad thing. It's just that I don't have a credit card or anything, so... Oh, this place looks pretty. This place looks nice. And this is so like I suppose Limsa's very like ocean, Seafront. This is kind of foresty, is it? Oh man, yeah, look at it. Oh my god, chase, dude. Oh, it's a mask. It's a mask. I was about to say, well, what the fuck, dude? Where are we going? Have we, the Uldan Envoy. Hang on. Let's go through customs. Oh, this looks gorgeous, man. This looks really nice. You must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area. Yes, indeed. What am I on? I am on, so this is Europe, Light, Odin. Is that right? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Europe, Light, Odin. Greetings, good sir. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the Conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Oh, this sounds like this could be quite a nice place. I'm already starting to get a good feeling about Gridania. Look at all this. All these, is this like stained glass windows and things? They're very organic-y and... Hang on, where are we going, boys? Oh. Hang on a minute, where am I? Oh, guys, cough is killing me, bro. Absolutely killing me, dude. Got 3 months of this, boys. Oh, this is really high up as well. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that does look nice. There are some big... Oh, wow, look at the waterfall as well. Huh. That's how they power it all by the looks. Man, this is gorgeous. This is actually really, really pretty. Right, hang on. Where am I going then? I'm assuming I'm not getting out of that door there. Shall I go... is this... that's the guild levy, the innkeeper. Independent arms mender. I haven't actually repaired anything yet, but I suppose it's because I'm replacing all... Oh my god, look at that. Oh, wow. Lucy Luminary. She's got the clap. Very bad choice for a guild name, isn't it, eh? Probably shouldn't go this way, but let me just have a little look. That is beautiful. Missy, I reckon this will be your home. Look at this. This is very, I think it's going to be some lush. Really? She just role-played Run Through Me, asshat. I really like this place. This is going to look glorious in 7.0, isn't it? You're on Cerberus. Yeah, it's a shame we're all scattered everywhere, but I mean, I think I've got a few on Cerberus, a few on Odin, a few on Lich is the other one, isn't it? But I don't think I can migrate a character, can I? I don't think you can server migrate. Which means, like, guild options are somewhat limited, I guess. Right, so we'll attune to that. I like the music here as well. It's kind of quite nice. I'll set a home point. No reason not to, right? Just in case we do go adventuring. Yeah, there's a lot of people that strike like little bunny girls, aren't there? The little bunny girls. I haven't done any combat for ages, and it's like weirdly satisfying, just like chilling out in the world. So, yeah, I was gonna say, I reckon you'd be quite happy here, Missy. I can imagine this is gonna be like some quite lush, green, waterfally, you know, at home with nature, you know. But it's even called like the Seed Seer, you know. Yeah, I definitely quite like this. I think the other place I could hear seagulls, and I wanted to murder them all for Doc. Oh, you can move server. Oh, I didn't think there was an option to move server, dude. Oh, I didn't know that. I assumed that the game just didn't allow you to. What are all the? I'm not interrupting something there, am I? Jeez, man.
Forgot about this. D.
Oh, Valiant! I'm so sorry, Valiant. I did see your sub, mate. Are you out there, Valiant? I'm so sorry, bro. I saw it, and I think it was during a cutscene, dude. Zoid, thank you for the Prime as well. Valiant, thank you for the 73, and Wentex, thank you for the 58. Guys, we're not getting into it, because it's really bad for me mentally to keep talking about it. But if you want to support on Patreon, we also do have a Patreon. Obviously, I get it. Twitch, no adverts. You get all the emotes. I totally get it. I don't want to sort of suggest what one's better or worse, but Patreon just at the minute obviously would be the preference, but please, that's why I feel uncomfortable saying it, you know? But yeah. Thank you very much, Wentex, as well. Silent Conjurer. You are the Uldan Envoy, begging your pardon, sir. Might I inspect the missive you bear? You may. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Thank you for the 58, Wensex. Valiant, thank you for the 73, dude. Yeah, do I have access to dying?
So you are the Uldan Envoy.
Oh, she was really cool in those cutscenes, man. Can Esena.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Her voice is like very. It sounds older than she looks, doesn't it? Oh no, it's not your fault, Wednesday. No, it's just too demoralising to keep talking about it. I should do, but dude, you know, it is what it is, man. Costs £12 to move and takes 24 to 48 hours, but usually a lot quicker. You can wait until the new DLC comes out. When servers get congested, they offer free moves to less congested ones to ease the queues on that server. Oh, really? Man, this goes back to what I was saying earlier, Cynical, about how these guys and gals seem to... I don't know, they just seem to get it, man. You know, they know what it's like to play an MMO, you know? You go look at the clusterfuck that New World has sort of been since Brimstone, really. Whatever that... Well, maybe only... I can only speak about Brimstone. Obviously, there's been an expansion since then. It's like they're just floundering. It's like they can't make up their mind, you know? So sometimes you just got to man up and crack on, ain't you? But they seem to be spending more time trying to get a game out on Xbox. And I assume PlayStation and getting the controller support working, then actually like getting the game up and running and keeping the, you know, some of those boys have been around, man. Some loyal fans of New World, and I should imagine they feel kind of like, oh shit, I need to get this, guys. Oh yeah, let's see if I can grab it and then say I'll call back. Hang on. Right, sorry, yeah, I'm back. I can unlock... it hasn't told me anything about that. You're right, Striker. Am I liking this? Yeah, I mean, dude, it's an MMO. You know, you either love them, you hate them, and some you're going to love more than others. I mean, fascinatingly interested in the story, to be honest, Striker. I didn't think it would be, you know... I'm just enjoying meeting the characters as much as I am. I really like the combat as well, Striker, to be honest. And yeah, I don't do a lot of combat. In any stream, there's probably about 10 minutes of combat. It's kind of weird, dude. I know that will change. But yeah, you know, the story and... I think, for me, if I can't connect with the world of an MMO, I don't care about the MMO. And I think that's been one of the issues I've had with Final Fantasy. I'm not sure if I can connect with the world because of this, like, extremely pendulum-esque swing in terms of its, I guess, backdrop of, it's like a melding of like the Tolkien fantasy mixed with like Warframe, mixed with like Star Wars, mixed with, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy, it just takes anything, right? Grabs it and says, let's add that to our game, man. You know, if it's cool, wacky, whatever, we're just going to throw it in there, man. It's like this big melting pot of like a million different art styles. And I think that's been the problem. I wasn't sure if I could connect to a world like that. And I've been very outspoken on it over the years as well. Weirdly, if you just kind of sit back and just pay attention, it kind of washes over you a bit, Striker. And you start realizing that you're paying attention, that you care about some of these characters. And these quests, you know, I was sort of saying jokingly, doesn't quite feel like... Yeah, all MMOs are going to boil down to go and fetch this, go and deliver that, whatever. But I don't know, there's like a bit more going on there. You know, I feel like I'm kind of connecting with it a little bit. Cheers, Shades. World Data Center visitors in Discord. It's designed as a temporary visit, but you can do most stuff together, even so. You can pay on the Mog Station if you want to make it. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I mean, we know we can jump worlds, but, you know, obviously the big downside is you can't be in a guild or a free company, as they call it, right? You can only be in a free company on your server, can't you?
Please.
Which, if it was a long-term commitment, that would matter to me. And I don't know what guilds are on this server and what guilds are on other servers, you know.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Wow, she's got a cool voice actress, man.
I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
So she's like Kanye, but without your yeah. Khan-E Senna.
I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
She sounds badass, man. You look nice, Starkey. Having a nice bit of scribble tonight, mate. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. God, hang on. Oh, yeah, nice bit of grumble crumble for pudding. Oh, very nice, mate. How are you, Stark? Yes, thanks, man. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. She don't seem overly impressed with that joke, does she? But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. We need to find out what this means about the wolf in the stables, right? For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Isilbard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbours, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Isilbard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solus Zosgalvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumours are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilised the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defences. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal. I wholeheartedly approve. The necessary provisions should be made for a service here in Gridania. She's getting like throatier and like more masculine and sort of Barry White as the stream goes on. Do you know what I mean?
The Flame General was wise to make his proposal.
It's getting worse, boys. This fucking cough is going to be the end of it. Oh, Jesus. I like her green eyes as well. Man, we're grabbing these signatures left and right, bro.
Yeah, a lot of MMOs have heaps of mind-numbing repetitive quests, but this one seems different.
Well, don't quote me on it, mate, but I think if you allow it to do what it's trying to do, and you don't play it like another MMO striker, you know? We've all been there. You go to the exclamation mark, you go click, 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 spam through the text, and then you look at your little mini thing saying go and get some wolf tails, don't you? I'm not saying this necessarily. I mean, I think Elder Scrolls Online is a good example of a game that does storytelling and narrative questing extremely well. And I mean extremely well. But there's just, I don't know. I like ESO. I think ESO is a great game. But I kind of like... I've been enjoying the combat so far in this. Way more than I enjoyed the combat in ESO. Like, way more. But it's still very early days, man. And Striker, thank you very much. And please don't forget, guys, we fucking Jesus. We do have a Patreon as well if you'd like to support us over there. You're right, Jameson. How are you, mate? It's like storytelling by Grummer. I tell you what, I'm struggling with it though, mate. No, because I'm not enjoying it. It's just the voice. I mean, it wouldn't make any difference. I'd still be yabbering away like a million sentences an hour, but it is the coughs, like, it's making it ever so hard. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. It'd be kind of nice to do some voices and things, have a bit of a giggle with it, but my voice ain't holding up at all, not even basically at the minute. The wind-up airship. A fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. So is this like a minion? I can have this in the same way I have little honey running around. You know? Airship's now accessible. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in guild. Is it expensive? I mean, well, you know, what are we talking? Nice to meet you, everybody. Stay safe out here. Oh, Ethernet shard. We'll definitely grab that. It's a lot about the characters. Yeah. And you know, I'd say a lot of MMOs are, but there is something, I don't know, there's something brilliant about the way the Eastern sort of game developers spin all this, man. It's kind of like, it's like dead serious, but kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's over the top, awesome drama. It just suits games, right? You know, some games almost get a little bit, I don't know, they get a little bit too up their own arse, don't they, in a way? This is flamboyant and exaggerated, and there's just something inherently fun about that, right? Just bear with me 1 sec because my headset's died. What the hell is a camelback? I don't know what that is, bro. There's millions of lines of text in this, so grab a drink and wet the throat. It's the cough, man. I actually quite like reading all the story. I still don't know how anyone could play a game like this and actually comment on it. If you're not paying attention to it, it's definitely one that seems to be... I think you'd miss a lot of the point of it, wouldn't you, if you were... just like skipping all the cutscenes and racing through it. I don't know if it'd be the same experience. It certainly wouldn't be for me, but you know, each to their own. You know, however you want to enjoy it. All right, so where are we going then? Call of the Sea confirmed destination. So it wants me to presumably go. Oh yeah, look at that. What does that mean? One or more. It's been doing this since we started fiddling with stuff yesterday. One or more of your client settings files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save. What does that mean? Is that bad? Can't be good, can it? All right, so let's have a look at this. It come out of all of that. Come out of the map. Call of the... Oh, it's over there. Oh right. Oh. That's my bad. It's a water pouch backpack. I use it for oh, I know what you mean. Oh, is that they call it a camelback? Oh, that's actually quite a clever name. It's better once you unlock the ability to speed up the text scroll speed. What do you mean, the text scroll speed? Would that mean you'd not end up just skipping all the dialogue they did if you did that? Oh, there's the serpent officer. Look at all this, man. Oh, is that... Did I get that one? Yeah. I must have just missed the icon. The Serpent Officer has information that may be of interest to you. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seed Seer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Melweeb Blufish of Limsa Laminsa? I did. While you were there, did you happen to meet Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? I did go down there. A gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Badaron at his establishment. Wow. Okay. Well, that's. Oh shit! Wrong button. Okay. So, if I was to zoom out on that, whoa, Jesus Christ, man! How big is Final Fantasy 14 in terms of its like landmass? I feel like I've done a lot, but I haven't seen a lot of. You know, there's no trampsing through zones for hours and hours and hours on end. Thank God, right? What does that mean, by the way? The little flower. That means that's a returning player, right? Is that what the little flower thing means? Yeah. So, I mean, I could teleport to that crystal for 617 gil, couldn't I? Let's have a look. So that's Thanalan. That's where we started. That's Noskia. And we're currently in what's known as the Black Shroud, are we? Oh shit! Oh, I've never done that before. Oh my fucking god! Oh shit! Is this all an? Oh my god, dude! Wow! Holy crumbs! All right. So if I go, if I come back here, I need to find. I need to find the air ship again, don't I? It is huge, is it? Really? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely. I quite often deliberately don't zoom out on the map unless, like, you know, Twitch chat are really asking me to on a new game. Because sometimes the sense of discovery is kind of cool. But yeah, I couldn't really resist that. So this map is actually showing me where I need to be, isn't it? Because that is, if I zoom out again, just very quickly, that is Lenoskia, isn't it? So when I click switch type, it's showing me where my quest is, yeah? That's like my quest location. And this is where I currently am. But there's no way to look at where I currently am and see where the airship is, right? I think that's what's throwing me with the map. I have like, oh. How the hell did I do that? Oh shit, how did I just do that? Yeah, so you've basically got the world map, haven't you? If I click that, that shows me where the quest is, which is back in Limsa Laminsa. If I click it again, it shows me in. Oh no, it's still showing me the quest location. So how do I look at my? So I'm confused then. How the fuck do I look at where I am then? By centering on me is one way of doing it, isn't it? Ah, right. Okay. That sort of solves that problem then, doesn't it? Center on yourself. I've never had to like think about, you know. I'm still not sure how I would ever locate something as simple as the you know what I'm going to do tomorrow morning, or whenever we're playing it and we've got like a bit of a coffee break. I'm just going to have a play with this map, because the map is like the secret to my success, isn't it? The region map that shows you all areas, each map. Yeah, it's not as simple as that, though, is it? I usually tab over the active quests, click on one, and then click maps. I don't think I can do that, though, can I? Because if I go to Call of the Sea, it's only showing me where I'm going, which doesn't help me if I'm currently in the Black Shroud. And I'm in the Black Shroud, and I want to find my way back to the airship, don't I? So if I go to the map and center on player location, this brings up my map, so we can see where I am here. But how would I now have a look around this map to find out where the hell the airship is? I just have no idea. Again, don't help me, Star Mage. You're not listening to me. That doesn't help. If it's not, I'm not trying to find a quest. If I'm trying to find a quest, that's easy. I've been doing it for the last 3 days, dude. But how would I find something on a map where I am where there isn't a quest? So, for example, I want to find the airship here. How the fuck do I do that, dude? I don't really know all the icons and things at the moment. Gridania split into 2 maps older than you. The airship is on the other one. Follow the red arrow. Ah, right, the red arrow. Oh, right. So there you go. That answers the question then. So follow the red arrow, and if I click, can I click that? By the way? Like if I click toggle map. So this shows me new grid. Ah, you're a star. There's the airship landing lot. Ah, the penny has dropped, boys. The penny has dropped. And so, just wanted to go back to where I am. I go here, yeah? Dude, you're an angel. There we go. We don't need to have a cup of coffee. The map is like the secret for me. I need to get that map, like, understood. Because I do find it very hard to navigate in Final Fantasy. Because the world is so interesting. I'm always looking at the main screen. And I'm a bugger for seeing something shiny like a lighthouse and going off. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. I mean, just look. How can I not look at this dude, look? So basically, those red arrows are clickable then, yeah? So I... Oh, to some degree. So Twin Adder Barracks, but they're all still in old Gridania, yeah? Is there a way to pin anything on the map? And what I was saying, Star, you see, if I'd known how to change that map, Star, what I could have done is I could have just literally gone to the map and clicked on New Gridania here, you see. I could have clicked on that, couldn't I, from the other area. And you know, just for 100 gil, I'd be back in, like, what is known as New Gridania. And obviously, we're going to... Well, that's weird. Now I can't see the airship. Oh, yeah, there's the airship there, yeah. It's very, very well done, the map. Like, it's infuriating when you can't quite click what's going on. But once you understand the map, it's probably the best I've... And there's Lucy Luminary who's got the clap. now we know where we are again. And it's kind of all like tucked in out of the way as well, you know. It's just such a wonderfully well done tool. And the beauty, the reason it's important to me isn't because I just want to be able to get to where I'm going, which is obviously important, but it means I can enjoy the game, you know. I can come and look at the reflections in this water here and not feel like I've lost a compass point or something, you know, annoying like that, you know. I can take in the sights and just occasionally glance back at the map. We are going to... Hang on, that's interesting. What's the gold saucer? I know where Ulder is, and I know where Limps is. But what's the gold saucer? A casino? Do I want to be going there? Should we leave that? Should we try it? Oh, a ticket is required for passage to the Mandeville Gold Saucer. If you do not have one, I'm afraid I must ask you to be on your way. Well, that answers that question then. So we're going back to Limsa Lominsa, aren't we? 120 gil. You know what I should have done? I should have checked how much teleport would have been. Just to get a gauge on travel prices, you know? The red arrows also can show you that a quest is on the next map with a quest icon. Yeah, got it. No, thanks. As soon as you said it split into like new and old, I was thinking, oh, hang on, I kind of remember how this worked in Ulda. It's one of those things, isn't it? Once the penny drops, once you've clicked it, it's like super fucking obvious. But you know when you've got 1,001 things kicking off in your head, and you know we've been trying to sort out like all the hotkeys and getting rotations and targeting in combat, and we've got this cool story and all the cutscenes, and you know just questions about the game itself and the subscriptions that we've been talking about in chat, and something as simple as a map. It's like fucking hell, dude. It's like, oh god. What happens in the Golden Saucer? It's an actual in-game, casino. What with actual gambling? Is it? Unlocked in Ulder somewhere. About 600 to 700 for a teleport. Right. Okay. So it's a big. It's a big. Oh, Jesus. It's a big. It's a big save there. Hang on, I just really thought all this chat and I still need to check where we're going. We are in the right place, aren't we? There we go. Badaron. Airship's always cheaper, but not as direct. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm quite happy using it. If nothing else, just to get a little bit used to using the map. The map is a tool that I feel like in this game, if you can get comfortable with the map, you take all the pressure off, man. You can just enjoy the sights and you know, take it all in, because it is a beautiful game, man. Not real gambling. What? So I'm not like playing blackjack with Gil then, no? You're right. Good luck, Joshua. Good luck, mate. Oh, what really? There's chocobo races and minion so it is gambling, or not then? I mean, like you know, do I put like 50 gil on Chocobo number 6? You've got to be interested now, because you said not real gambling, but the Final Fantasy VII Golden Saucer. Oh, I don't remember that, dude. Yeah, I don't remember it. Definitely helps if you're comfortable with the map and know how to walk to wherever. Yeah, exactly, Star. Yeah. Exactly. It would be silly to not, you know, I'd rather struggle and you know, be a buffoon for an hour asking silly questions. And if you're kind enough to help out and get me to understand the mechanic, that is just going to be so fundamentally useful. I do remember when we were in Ulda, and a few people were saying the city was, you know, even for an experienced player, a bit of it does you noggin in a little bit, you know. I remember saying to Caskell in Discord, like, I think I understand the map, but I still see your point. Even though I understand the map now, Ulda is still a bit weird to get around. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... I'm Badaron, alright? Who's asking? I heard I've got I heard as I've... Oh, God, it's so weird when they use these, like, little inflections. I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, ye say. Well, you're bloody right. Jesus. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are reliable to get... It's so hard to read English like that, to get downright bleeding airy. But if ye think you're still interested, let me know. It sounds like I'm speaking with a mouthful of gravel. You don't understand Ulda after 12 years. I can see your point, dude. I can see your point. It's why I'm a little bit obsessed about the map, to be honest, mate. I kind of like that. The other thing is, you got to bear in mind, right? You guys... If you're not streaming it, you can kind of pay even more attention to the screen, right? It's very hard for me to keep my bearings and be like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at the lady in the blue skirt. Oh, look at the, you know, look at the lighthouse. Oh, look at that mob over there. You know, I'm kind of, you are distracted by a beautiful game, but also I'm looking away from my main monitor constantly, you know? So yeah, it is. That map is a key to my enjoyment, trust me. If you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Right, so we're going to get a nice bit of. Well, I don't know what to go for, really. I mean, none of this is going to be an upgrade for me, so I'm going to take the bronze pieces. I've played since launch, and I still hate Ulder for navigating. I mean, to be fair to you all, thank you, because it does make me feel a little bit better. The thing is, I don't mind Ulder. It'll be all right. But yeah, the thing is, I think the map is really, really well done. Like, I really do think the map is an excellent, excellent map. I love the way it's, you know, I can move around, zoom in and out. The thing is, I've only ever had a map in the area I'm in, and that's what I'm saying to you, Star. I understand the questing and the zooming in and out, but when I'm in another, you know, when I'm in a completely separate city to where my actual quest is, that threw me. That was a curveball I wasn't actually ready for. Jesus. Jesus, it's getting worse, not better, boys. Oh God, tonic water. Badran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, is in need of a capable adventurer. Can't even speak. Badran, I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, that's Rainer, I didn't realise. Nice pirate hat, dude. Badaron. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. So what do I owe this rare honour, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Rainer. Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coerls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanoskia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vermelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Cool. We have a little quest. Interested in seeing where this one's going to take us. If this is, because this is MSQ, right? What does this mean? Am I supposed to be doing these or not? Weren't these potentially something to do with my class, or something important, like as in like a something like a mechanic? I think I'm supposed to be doing these, aren't I? I'll have to wait until 3. I really hate taxes. Yeah, should I? Oh god. I wonder. Oh god. I wonder. Did I? I think we did them all in Ulder, didn't we? Yeah, can unlock game-related stuff. Oh shit. Now I don't know what to do, guys. Because I'm really enjoying the MSQ, but I don't want to rush through it, you know. Oh my god, look at that dude over there with that oh my god, that shield looks so cool, man. I mean, if I zoom out on that. So we've somehow got to get all the way down to the docks over there, haven't we? Jesus Christ. That could be interesting. So, oh my god, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I stopped then. As if the girlfriend or just like cleaned the freaking floor. It's like, oh shit, take your shoes off, mate. Right, I ain't getting through there, am I? So that's a definite no-go. I'm going to assume somehow I need to get down a level, right? Yeah, got it. Cheers, guys. Yeah, time flies playing this, I tell you. Look at that. Those cube maps, man. I reckon we can go down the lift, right? I must admit, it would. I mean, I know it takes away from it a little bit, but it kind of would be nice to put a pin on a map, right? And then it would show you like how to get there. You've got to think. Where's Bulwark Hall? Is that below? Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to get it. It's the verticality that's going to be the killer, isn't it? I think the problem with Ulder is there's like, is it 4 levels in Ulder? But it feels like there's about 60 levels in Ulder. Oh wow, look at this, man. You definitely hear bloody seagulls, boys. We finished season 4. We finished season 4 of Game of Thrones yesterday. Oh god, that mute. I'm gonna have to get a new mute button. Can I get around? Oh, I can't. Oh shit. Oh, unless that's the way we're going. Looks like a locked gate though, doesn't it? Oh, we can go through that. I did it, boys. I actually did it, lads. What happens if I jump in the ocean? Do I die? I wouldn't be able to get back out, would I? I still sound like ass. I feel honestly. Apparently automated. I don't know if you knew this because you were talking about what's it, weren't you? It's known as the 100-day cough, whooping cough, mate. 100 fucking days of this shit. I can't sleep, dude. You know how little sleep I have, yeah? At most about 4 hours a day, right? On average, at most. Dude, I can't sleep with it, bro. It's impossible, dude. So you just get like interrupted sleep all the time. It's horrendous, bro. Vermelpa, you'll hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Lenoskia, God, so even in Lenoskia, we've got ships that take us to other areas. Holy fucking shit. You'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you. Train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay, wow. So we now need to speak to the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. This is where things are going to get tricky, right? How the hell do I get all the way over there, dude? This is obviously a route, isn't it? That comes all the way up to there. So, can I... Oh, it's the skipper, is it? Damn, man, this is cool as fuck. 40 gil! 40 gil! Cheap at twice the price, lad. Time to hit the gummies. I don't think it would help, mate. I think I could drink a bottle of whiskey, mate, and knock myself, like, literally unconscious, and I still don't think it would help, dude. It is the most irritating fucking cough in the history of coughs, bro. Don't run out. Why is this dude's running straight at me, you crazy road rage! Chocobo rage, boys. This is gorgeous, man. This is, like, really, really nice. I haven't actually been on a Chocobo yet. Shall I have a look? Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? I don't know what that is. Do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access the location in the future. Porters. Porters are similar to rental Chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The difference is being that you cannot control these birds, and that they will not stop until they arrive at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest routes, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Alright. What options do you have in terms of where they're taking you? So that will take me back to the main city. How's it going to do that if I've got to go over the ocean to do it? How's it going to get me back to Limsa if I've just come here via boat? 3 minutes. I'm going to do it, boys. I want to see what happens. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, the coffee's going to fucking flow tomorrow, dude. Oh, this is cool as fuck, bro. While, listen to the music as well. While mounted, a Chocobo icon will appear in your state. Oh yeah, I can see it, yeah. You can end your ride at any time by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware. Beware with Streamer dies live on Twitch. Chat find it hysterical. Bastards. Right, this is fucking awesome. I love this sort of shit, dude. Check this out. Cinematic bullshit. Check this out, man. Check this out. Check out the camera work. But oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Triffids, mate. Triffids. Doesn't it look beautiful, boys? It's like Red Dead Redemption, but with, like, you know, guns. Spells. Sing along with me, Joshua. You'll never have to do your taxes ever again, dude. The Final Fantasy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Starfield loading screens. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Jump over it. Jump over it. Oh, fucking ruined. I think we've got a broken Chocobo, dude. It's a bit off the beaten path here, mate. Look at me go. Look at that. This Chocobo is going to be knackered. His mum and dad, right, with Chocobo taxis many moons ago, right, in the 4th Umbral Age, back when the land was full of Lalafels. And then now they've got fat-ass Hrothgars. This dude's, he's got a pension scheme, a bad bat, a chiropractor, you name it, man. The old Chocobo Uber service ain't what it used to be, lads. It's hard life now in modern times. This is so cool. It's actually really neat. I like this kind of thing, man. I suppose the only downside, the only thing that is a shame in Final Fantasy is that it's not one massive, seamless, no-loading screen universe. You know, and I get it. You know, it's a 12-year-old game. You know, it's just not reasonable to expect it that way. But can you imagine doing this like as a 10-minute journey, like halfway across freaking the world of Eorzea? It'd be breathtaking, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you don't need to go by sea. I didn't realise, Jameson. Yeah, I just assumed it was by boat only. So, like, it was an island, like a little island somewhere. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that, lads. And then we're back in the Limsa Lominsa Lower District. Look, I really like that, man. I'm really into those like little immersive. Chill out, grab a cup of coffee while you're taking the side. And the thing is, I've seen a little bit of the land now outside Limsa as well, you know? Wait till you have your own and get the ability to... Yeah, I can't wait. When do I get a mount, guys? It's like level 50 in it, dude. Thing is with that, I assume I still have to... I mean, can I get into auto track? Because that's the nice thing about that, is I can just press a button and off you go, don't you? Oh, nice one, TM. Congrats, man. I still have the Lost Ark Purple Balls song hit me. I can't say I remember that one, Joshua. God, excuse me. Oh, it's level 20. Oh, I thought it was level... it's level 50 for flying. And level 20 is for, like, normal mounts, is it? And when you say level 20 MSQ, you're not talking about my level, are you? I think I'm getting confused. How do I know what level MSQ I'm on? That's actually a really good question. Is there a way to find that out? Where would I look for that, dude? Is it like in my journal, maybe? Journal? Oh yeah, level 15. So I'm level 15 MSQ, like you said, Star, yeah? That's kind of neat. 5,760 pretzels and 668 coins as well. I think I saw something about this, you know. I watched a YouTube video yesterday with these 7.0 graphical updates, and they showed a crystal floating, and obviously I had no point of reference, but I think it was this thing. I'm sure it was, or at least very, very similar. I mean, this actually looks a lot better than it did in the YouTube video. But obviously, with the 7.0 update and all the reflections and things, it looked much more crystalline. I wonder if the dude doing the comparison was like on a PlayStation, perhaps, but that was it. Right, ladies and gents, I suppose we better leave it there, hadn't we? Because otherwise, we don't want to start a quest, do we? Oh, was that you, Zoid? Did you? Was that a little? Did you wave at me, or you want me to follow you? Where are we going, Zoid? Who's this? Do you want me to click them? Oh. Level 90 Mao. What did you want me to do? Oh, you mean one of my people? Oh, Hrothgarian. Am I the only Hrothgarian who's got a big horn coming out of his head? I thought all Hrothgarians had horns coming out of their head. Oh shit! Did I add a horn? Oh fuck! Oh, there's another one over here, Zoid. Look over here, look. Oh, he hasn't got a horn coming out of his head either. Why do all Hrothgarians wear sunglasses? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this little ghost. Who the That's... Hey? I think New World, Grummy Grum from New World. Do you remember my epic singing in New World with my ukulele? I don't think Final Fantasy's ready for it, mate. Tomorrow we go on a quest to find a musical instrument and we bring the music of New World. I think we had a really good song called Ginganguli, right? What is this? Is this Mayo Yohala? Is he like a well-known? Is he like a fit? Oh my god! Look at these hot potatoes over here, lads. Look at these hot potato girls. Jesus, that's fucking loud, isn't it? I think we bring back 2022's New World Gingang Gooly 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 song. All right, I'm gonna ruin the moment, boys. I'm gonna emote the shit out of it, lads. I'm gonna yes it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a dance. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. This is not the dance she asked for, is it? She's mortified. Oh, horny cat, man. Oh my god, bro. I can't use things when I'm... Truly, I can't... If I have to press... I have to press like LB to do that, you see. So I then can't dance without the heads-up display. Is it just me, or is everyone a cat person? Like nearly, like 90% of the people you see are cat people, right? Is that you, Smith? Oh, I like your threads. They look quite nice, actually, Smith. You look like, I don't know, you look kind of cool, man. I like your hair, bro. Your hair's kind of neat. You got a very goth boot vibe going on, you know? She's playing Angels. Oh, what you mean like by, what's his name? Robbie Williams. Angels instead. Is that what that was? That was the other one. What was it? Oh, there is me didgeridoo, me didgeridoo, me didgeridoo. What shall I do with my didgeridoo, my didgeridoo, my didgeridoo? Oh, dude, it's beautiful. Oh, it's such a classic that was. That was on Apple iTunes. Yeah, it got one sale, dude. 99p I made out of that. Oh where is my didgeridoo? How can you remember that, Jabashima, mate? Fucking hell, man. You better go do your taxes. Oh my god. Hey, oh, mate, you're on stream, you know. Your mum might be watching. That's bleeding terrible, mate. That's like me playing the guitar in real life. So, to be fair, you're better. Oh. Yeah. Go on. Oh, so how do you play music in this game? Is it like a rhythm game where you have to like press A, B, 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 A, X, Y? Or do you actually need to know like how to play chords and shit? Because I've got to admit, New World was brilliant. I mean, New World's musical instruments, to be fair, I thought were an absolute joke. But they were actually really well implemented, man. It's with a whole keyboard and everything. So is it, you actually need to know how to like listen and write music and play music. It's not like a rhythm game. Oh, that is Angels by R. Williams. That's what you meant, Jameson. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good song, that is, mate. I like Angels. Sorry, when I saw that, I thought it was Angels as in like Robbie Williams had done a cover. This is actually quite good. I've heard worse. Mainly when I had a bugle when I was 12. Oh, hang on. This is getting exciting. Bass drop. Bass drop any minute. Look at this. Shit, look at this sword. This last guy has got. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It's a shame they don't like do what New World did and embrace the musically illiterate like me. Because that was really well done. And the way that you could make a band, and like someone could be on the drums and someone on, you know, whatever it was, the flute, and it all came together. And it was like brilliant because it actually was some pretty cool music. But you know when someone dropped a note and it kind of ruined it and you started laughing and it just made it like such a wonderful community mini game. Anyway, boys, I have to love you and leave you. So everyone that's let's get out of the way of this wonderful music. So everyone that's joined us today, especially in game and here in chat. Fucking hell, this coffee's going to be the end of me, man. Thank you all very, very much indeed. It has been an absolute pleasure as always. Now, Once Human may or may not be out, and I am on the part of their creative program, so I'll have a look at that. See what I feel. But obviously we will be returning to Final Fantasy. Whether or not I take a day out tomorrow just to have a look at Once Human, I'm not too sure yet, but I doubt it. We'll have a look. But I'm not even sure if they're going to launch it today. I think it's supposed to be going live, but it might not. But I have really enjoyed Final Fantasy again today. We will definitely be back. There's no doubt about it. Just might take a day out to have a look what Once Human's all about. I don't know if it's a game for me anyway, but I know some of you are interested in it, so we'll have a look. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord and chat, we'll of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just pop over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello. Anything in that section, just so I can click your name. If I can see your name in introductions because you posted something, I can click it, sort out your posting permissions. Obviously, to everyone that has subbed today, thank you very much. I understand why you're doing that. Not a problem at all. However, do also please consider as an alternative Patreon if you want to sort of support the channel in a financial way. But obviously, I appreciate obviously ad-free watching and all the rest of it. I know where your money's probably better spent, to be honest. But I'll leave it there. To everyone that's watched today, thank you all very much. Stay safe out there. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:15, fresh shenanigans. I would have thought probably with Final Fantasy 14, I would imagine, and we'll carry on with the MS Cube, see where it takes us. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching. That's been cool today, guys. I've actually really enjoyed that. It's the game is surprisingly entertaining. Well, I shouldn't say surprisingly, but it's got a lot going for it, hasn't it? And I do feel, I mean, again, it probably sounds a bit naughty saying it, but it does feel like there's a good community in Final Fantasy. You know, just seeing all these people just you know, if I go in any other MMO, right? Everyone's just running around. Woo, woo, yay! Like wind up, like meth heads. I don't remember the last time I was in city hubs with people just like chilling out. New World had it a little bit. You know, someone was playing some music. But not often, to be fair. I don't know whether that's indicative of a player base that hasn't got anything to do. It might be once you've, like, you know, got 90, 90, 90 in all your various things, but it is really nice to see, like, what appears to be quite a chilled and quite, I mean, I don't know if mature's the right word, but respectful community, maybe, is one way of looking at it. Groom's playing nothing else than Final Fantasy 14 for the next 200 days. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we've got problems at the moment, obviously with Twitch, which is why we set the Patreon up, but, yeah. I don't know, mate. Well, I mean, the game's a good game, there's no doubt about it. Felt a lot like Guild Wars 2. What, Guild Wars 2 was quite chilled as well, was it, Missy, yeah? Lots of people just chilling out, enjoying the world, not just racing to endgame and then moaning that there's nothing to do when they get there. The old Guild Wars 2 community, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I did boot up Guild Wars 2. I don't know, I mean, a couple of times in the last year. I think the last time I booted it up, I don't know, October maybe, November last year. So it was definitely after, like, I assume that DX11 update or whatever it was. I assume it was, anyway. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to put money on Guild Wars 2. I mean, there's rumours Guild Wars 3, right? But I don't know whether that was over April Fools. More than likely. But I'm not sure I'd want to invest time in Guild Wars 2. I don't feel like it's in the healthiest of positions. Whereas I think Final Fantasy, there's no doubt about it. They're in this for long term, aren't they? Be very interesting to see Dawn Trail and the graphics behind it, because I think it is important that a game remains accessible to a modern audience. And you know, you're brand new, you just got your new gaming rig, you know, whatever age you are, you just bought PlayStation 5, you know, your big, super duper swanky console, Xbox Series X, whatever it is, you're looking for an MMO. It's kind of important it doesn't look like it's 100 years old, right? For people that are already playing it and invested in the lore and the characters and have got communities, that's fine. But an MMO dies if it doesn't have fresh blood. It needs new people, man. And I'm not so sure Guild Wars does, to be honest. But we can have a look. Ladies and gents, thank you all very much for watching. Stay safe, you lovely, lovely people. Have a wonderful day.